He's gonna play this hand in the weirdest.
All in.
What?
You got aces. You got aces.
What the heck is going on here? What has just happened? Do it. Let it go. Oh my God! Rico's is saved. Boogeyman's gonna turn into Clifford the Big Red Dog shortly. Wow! Oh no! Read your shirt, Jeremy. Nico's is so happy.
I would have bought that hand in a heartbeat.
All in.
He shoves as well. Now can Nick find a fold here?
Fold. Fold.
Folds. Nice fold. Very nice fold.
He has a full house.
Oh, yeah. Wait.
Told you had dust.
I had you beat.
What the fuck? How do you have me beat too?
And a snap. Oh, 218,000 kings full.
Yeah. Hey, I let you hit your one.
Oh, no. Domination for Will.
All in?
What? Whoa.
All in and a call.
What just happened?
Usually just one spike. Just one twice.
Proud of that. I don't care.
I just need to know how much.
Wait, Rob hasn't made the call yet?
Whatever Raver has left behind.
Just say all in, Rob.
So 7,500.
Are you asking me if you can go all in?
I would like to go all in. Yes.
All in.
Well, here we go.
And the call.
Whoa!
It's a decent hand. Oh my God.
Twice?
What is going on? Oh, so you read twice.
No. I feel bad about the aces against kings.
To fade a heart. Sammy.
I want to win this hand.
So bad. Don't make it.
Don't want to suck out. Just get sucked out.
Oh, no. No. Oh, no.
Oh boy. Action Dan gets paid off. 44K pot. 6 deuce off.
No pair, buddy.
T1000
Been there, man.
makes the call with ace high.
Yeah, keep those chips, Peter. You don't need to do this. Not like this. No! Peter makes the call. The downfall of Peter.
Nikos is getting it through. Show it, Nikos. Let's go. Let's go.
Oh my God.
Let's go, Nikos. Look how happy he is. My man.
Give me a check.
My man. 4,000. He's going to get called.
Kidding me? This is fucking insane.
Wow. 3 sets in a row.
This is insane.
He made 3 sets in a year.
Oh, wow. He puts it in. Oh, my God. That's sick.
Oh no, airball. Gonna need a jack or a king. Or he is wamboozled. He hits a jack. Chat rejoice.
The river is a 10. That is disgusting.
And assume he's ahead, but he hits a 4. Oh, he binks a 4.
Oh, wait a second. Oh my.
No, thank you.
Queen's no good, but a 7. Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Oh, no. She's going to hate this. No.
So fair. So fair. So fair. Suck it, bitch.
Hey, yo.
I'm sorry. I'm gonna test my nipples for a little bit here. Remember when there was that thing? Someone threw a rock at like a casino window in Vegas and it exploded. Everyone thought it was like gunshots. All the poker players were just still playing normal. Everyone else was scrambling, running out of the casino, petrified. Poker players are just sitting there like, I got 2 pairs.
I got 2 pairs.
Literally nobody moved.
I got it. I think both. Oh, you actually. What's it? It is. This is a good. It's a good exercise. Wait, show me the other one. I have the other blanket. I have the other blanket. Wait. Can we still go once? Hold on. Show me the other one. Okay, we go.
I think you're bluffing.
Whatever decision you make sure to open your mouth first. Call her from open.
I call.
King.
Ace king.
You motherfucker.
You open your mouth, Chris. You open wide. You take your medicine.
You motherfucker.
I told you I didn't think you were bluffing. You weren't bluffing.
Fucking idiot. God damn it.
Kevin delivers!
It's like 4-6 or something.
Wait, after the end,
All right, Margo. Fucking Morse code.
What's Morse code?
You bet 22 for a 2.
Oh, 22. Yeah.
No, it's just because of 22 for 2. It's always gonna rattle.
No matter what happens, I'm gonna make the wrong mistake.
No, I know that.
I don't want it. Here, you just take the pawn.
We're not chasing. Huh?
I'm not chasing. Are you chasing?
I'm not chasing either.
Me either.
I got 2 players not chasing. What could happen?
I'm all in.
Wow. And just
Holy
like that.
shit.
The king queen? King.
Close.
Like
King
you.
queen.
Chris wouldn't have been here. Unbelievable.
Yeah, but food house, I don't know what you
TK, put the money in, man. There's the call.
You can't make the shit up.
Fuck it.
Oh, he's gonna win that bounty. Show it, Mariano.
Go the jack high.
Yep.
Go the jack high.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Boom. Got him. Got him. JT, you have to look at him.
Francisco, what are your odds when you're going against a pro?
Huh? Nick knows when you're against a pro, your chances to win are very low.
Where are you going? Bathroom? No, I feel like I'm gonna cough.
Here, you want a napkin?
That's the napkin that Dennis wiped his. No, that's his. That's he wiped his face with that.
Next hand, please. It's just wasting time.
Show him one now. Show him one now.
Come on, let's go.
You're such a retard.
Oh my God.
Show the bluff right now.
They all think it's a bluff. It is not. The guy who's famous for the huge $1 million bluff.
Everyone keeps trying to make me fold third pair.
He won't do it, folks.
I just keep refusing to fold third pair. Guys, stop. Tried to ignite it. Okay, now we got a nice free roll. Lauren.
Shit.
Lauren, you wanted to punish key. You punish key, you get 1,000. 1,000 for you, Lauren. We'll make that 18,000 slowly.
That's me.
That's a straight.
No! Oh my god! Oh my god, I didn't even realize it either.
That's me! After I saw you tank with those jacks, you made a big fucking mistake.
That was
Me and Rampage are about to abuse you.
That was
like this is about to be elder abused by me and Rampage.
You have no idea.
We are going to make you
I didn't know there was
bitches.
only 5K behind.
You have no idea, buddy. Me and Rampage are about to ravage you.
Be nice to guests. Jesus.
Mike, I've known Greg from before you knew him, buddy. I'm allowed to needle Greg. I've known Greg. Me and Greg have been battling when I used to have no money. Now I gotta torture Greg.
Why?
What are you talking about to have no money? You always had money. You got it from your parents.
Oh, that's right.
Don't forget. Don't forget.
I forgot.
There's no 25-year-old investment bankers who make millions of dollars a year. You can't tell me that because remember I'm in finance, so I know.
You motherfucker.
Knit roll.
That's a strike.
Knit roll. In your grill, Luda. King, queen off. Anyone can get it.
Shout out, Brian. What's up, Brian?
What the hell's going on here? How many vapes this guy got? I saw 3 at least. I see 2 reserved vapes in that pocket, but I bet you there's more.
Straights.
Yeah, I knew it. What straight?
No straight.
No straight, he's kidding.
Serious. I don't like it when people do that in big pots, by the way. I really don't like that. What if I muck my hand?
I showed it.
He would have given you the pot. Don't worry.
Like, I'm just saying.
He would have given you the pot. Don't worry.
Schlub, hit the vape.
Don't like it when people
Touchdown.
do that in big pots.
And he is. He's going to bet pot here for 30 grand. Gets snapped off instantly by Charles.
You don't bluff me, bro.
Not when Arden's at the
By the way,
table.
Nick, after winning like 23 out of 24 live games, I think this will be the 3rd time in a row I'm loser on your streak. Plus, I limped and reshoved, so I never have jacks. It's always aces, kings, or ace king now. But they have to put it in.
25,000 in his right hand.
Oh.
Going to be sent over to the 9th seat.
Chop it up. Chop it up.
Santos, why do you want to give me a heart attack?
And they're gonna chop it up. $177,000 pot.
What? No. What the fuck are you waiting for?
Nick.
That shit out of flush, Nick. Suck my boobies.
Whoa.
Dude, don't talk to me
she's having.
Sashimi, don't fuck around. $1, $1. You still my friend? I suck your dick. Huh? What did you say? Suck your dick. Oh my God. John. Tell John.
Congratulations.
Hey, Sashimi, I have no dick. You shut John.
Can we please see the runout? Can we please see the runout? Please, give him a club. Club. Yes.
Yes. That's me.
Start the tilt. Start the tilt.
I had 8-7 of clubs.
Oh, Jeremy.
But it was a good fold boogie.
No.
Rabbit.
No.
The rabbit is fake.
When will you learn? But you didn't want it, though.
I didn't want that one. Yeah, you're right. I didn't.
The chips are Jeremy.
Oh my lord, that's not fair. Magic. Where do you could have just put the 9 instead of the ace. Now we might get Clifford.
I call.
Oh no, 47,300.
Hell.
His face is turning red. His face is turning red. Oh no, not to the boogie rehabilitation corner.
If I bet the turn, I guess they can't fold either. There's no way to win the hand.
It was destiny. It was destiny.
So ridiculous.
The chips.
Actually, so ridiculous.
So stupid. It's fucking bad.
Magic, you did your job. Good job.
There you go. I told you it was Magic's fault.
Found the one card in the deck. The absolutely only one card.
Don't laugh, Magic. Don't fucking laugh at him.
I just don't understand. It doesn't make sense.
He's so red.
Makes sense. You just run like that.
It's not even poker. Do you know that?
It's not even
When you get this lucky.
I don't want those chips.
Oh, then he tries to make change for him. That's so tilting. Oh, it's so gross. It's just insane.
Ridiculous. I don't know how to win in this game. Come on, man.
I had a 40,000.
And now, Boog's on the ropes. Chris free rolling. King for the win. Oh, how does it come? Oh, no. How does that come?
It just doesn't make sense, though. Like, explain to me how it makes sense.
And you feel the deflation and the disappointed look. Little glance over.
No, this is what the fuck.
And it would have turned the queen. He makes the nuts. Lehman makes the nuts on the turn.
And it's gonna work. Wow. Dan wins a $59,000 pot, a 5-bet pot. He flops a flush, and despite a bad turn card, gets Mariano to pay off a river bet.
Can't win.
Oh no. The nasty card. Oh man. I think his face has gone from red to more red. Look at it. Look at it. Jay Boogs did not laugh at
He played it like an idiot.
Ooh.
Place?
How in the world does he just run kings into aces?
Oh my God.
What?
Are you serious?
No. I need to take a break.
Two times.
Just steal the card set.
Count it.
Just give him the chips.
Count it. I think it's too close.
I think we have an in-house therapist. Or his name is Nick Airball. Oh no, come on. Are you serious?
This is sick, man. God, this is fucking sick.
Good fold.
Obviously, it's a good fucking fold.
Oh no, don't zoom. Don't. Oh no, not the doom zoom. Come on, don't. At least it was a soft one. Brick. Oh no, not the pre-doom zoom.
Gets snapped off by Mike the Mouth. Well played. Well done there by Mike the Mouth.
Thank you, Chris. Such a very nice guy.
Oh no! Airball calls. Dr. P shows him the kings.
That was the first.
Oh no!
Ace King.
I have a set.
Ace King.
Which one?
Queens.
That would be really bad.
I do.
That
No, I'm not even lying. Yeah.
filthy.
Open your hand.
I lose. I lose.
Okay, go.
This is a set of queens.
I have a set of queens. Go.
Okay, I lose to that. God damn it. I
I'm
flopped
not
the set
joking.
too.
Okay, I'm not joking. Yeah.
That's really fucking terrible then.
That's not great.
Oh, we have straight draw?
No, Chris.
How can you have a straight draw, Chris?
Asshole. I don't have ace.
Now he's got a straight draw. A 5 or a 10 for the boogeyman. It's another set.
Gross. Look at this.
Oh my God.
$63,000 pot.
Fucking do that, man.
Bro, run into a super pro.
Damn right. Damn right.
You think he was playing? Think he was playing with children?
I mean, y'all think I paid my way in this thing?
Stand up, cowboy. Come on.
Freak
Bitcoin thing shit. I'm good. One time, $5,000 in there. Oh, there's the ace. I knew it.
See, that's very good. Right.
Oh my gosh.
In your ass. Damn.
Wow. What a run out. And they only ran it once. My gosh.
Thank you, Jesus. I love this lady. What's your name again? Is you married?
Oh, how?
Come on, see that hand.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me.
Oh my Lord, ludicrous.
Sorry, I don't want to do it to you. I was just trying to play defense. I told you I'm going to dust off 100 to play defense.
Wow. Oh, man.
Scandal! Do an investigation!
This is investigation.
Do a fucking investigation!
Snap call. Oh, man, Airball cannot breathe.
Flicks it in. Good call, Nick.
Speech. Are you serious?
Oh my God.
Investigation.
My man! Your hand don't make no sense!
That's the first time I've ever seen Nick tank, not make any speech at all, not say a word, and then call a bottom pair.
Wow, he calls. That is an impressive call. $77,250 with fourth pair. He called the bottom pair.
No. Sure. No, you fault. Fuck it, I'm the best, bro.
There's just not a lot of bluffs here. I can see as Mariano, you're looking at this, there's no flush draw, but he makes the call anyways. Great call.
Wow, he calls. Wow. He's ahead. He's actually doing really well against King 4 of clubs. Steiner's confused.
I like real.
Domination.
Hard for me to fold.
And Pepe Donk shoves the turn correctly, gets it done. Nice hand, Pepe.
Nothing, bro. Nothing.
Oh my God.
No fair.
Oh my God.
There you go, Pepe.
You call the flop.
Baccarat, zero.
He does all in. Just over pot, $63,000. There he goes. So, nice bluff by Dan.
You look like you want to show one. You got a good one to show? Show one.
Does let it go.
A nit.
And what a bluff for Nick Airball.
And you should not sit that deep ever.
3x pot.
Just know that, Francisco. You're a net.
You have no idea how close I was.
You never calling. You call 50,000 without the nuts. Damn! Me and Rampage both over here knowing you full. I have no sweat. It's not even like 1% sweating. I'm just like, I gotta wait like 20 minutes for this guy to Hollywood. Like, you know what I mean? Like that was 0%, right? You knew I was bluffing, and you knew there was no chance he could call.
I was like 100% sure I'm gonna call.
You can't call. You don't call without the nut flush. Come on,
that is a bluff.
Two not very premium hands, but wow, what a flop. Trips for Dan. And Brown Baller just shoves with the flush draw.
I have no flush draw.
$106,000 suddenly in the pot.
How the fuck do you have an 8?
Oh, there's a flush for Brown Baller, but a full house for Dan. Run it out again. And Dan's going to win this one as well.
Jacks for Fadi, queens for Ronnie. And a set over set situation, folks.
All in full. Queen's full.
Shit. Wow. Oh my God. That was sick. I don't know. All right. I'm an ace.
He's going to give it a call. He's going to see the bad news.
Oh my God.
What a hand there for Nikos. Look at that run out.
This will make a good video, though.
Look at that run out.
Yeah, of course.
Oh, jackpot hand. Jackpot hand. That's 2 jackpot hands I've seen in 2 days.
I'll make a good video.
What the hell?
He binks it against the bink master Mariano. He used to think his hand is always good.
Okay.
So he makes the call. Tom continues to play 4D chess. Wow. And get Rampage.
Does make the call, and Mariano is going to win a $135,000 pot, flopping quads against Nick Airball's jacks. Does not have aces.
I'm gonna go home. Call.
Set.
Take it. That's all of it, right, Magic?
He's out of here. A fan and a koozie, and that's it.
Mariano does not want to see a king. Oh, no. Oh, I called it.
Why'd you bet so small? Doesn't make any sense.
Ace, king, nut.
Because I had everything.
I have it.
Ooh, wow. He snap folded. Immediate fold.
I hope he has eights.
Oh.
Nice. Oh my god.
Oh my god. What a bad beat. All in. Kings against eights. A $250,000.
Finally win a pot, but I feel this
in the middle. Run it twice. And you're reaching for chips.
Sorry, buddy. I don't like to beat you like that.
From your reserve chip stack.
I like to beat airball
behind you.
I'm not putting nasty beats on.
Oh man, this is good for Jeremy. Keating drills the gutter ball when he's drawing dead. 100K. This is a knit roll. He's not folding. I like that knit roll. That's my boy. Jeremy's the best.
Sorry, no net roll. I thought you had a queen, maybe queen jack.
No, that's a knit roll. It's Alan Keating, man. He could have had deuce 3.
And he finds a fold. Well done by Ludacris. Not easy to do when you're in the octagon, that's for sure.
This can be a fold, but Nick Airball's tilt makes it so hard. Mariano eventually does get out of the way. Maybe not the hardest fold of all time, but a pretty hard one, honestly, given the dynamic between these two players.
Frustrating run out. The one time I get out of line with you, Nick. 10-7 off.
I don't think Mariano's done. You see that look? This is the look of a man who wants to fire. This is the look of a man who's saying, I had enough. He's gonna make his stand and get snap called.
Ace jack. Ace jack?
Oh yeah, the hand that I was trying to represent. That makes sense. That's the hand you had. Oh my gosh, I looked away for a moment and Rampage is punting again.
Airball gonna fire again. And he has no idea. He has walked right into it.
You win.
Yep, 8 high, not gonna be good.
Want to see my hand?
Wow, airball bet $42,000.
Who's my bitch now? Who's my bitch now?
And he does eventually fold.
Good fold.
JRB tells him a good fold.
How much is that?
450. Easy call.
Once or twice.
You have a K?
Sure.
1K?
2.
You have 2K?
Is that no good?
It's good, obviously.
893K pot.
Buddy, it's our money. We're going 3 times.
Twice.
We're going 3 times.
Twice.
Stop. It's our money. We're going 3 times. There's no ruling. It's our money. We're going 3 times.
I think we should let you do it.
Yes, he wanted it and I agreed.
Okay, you guys can run it 3 times. Chill.
I'm adding $1,000,005.
Oh, keep adding, Ben.
I love it.
Love it. Empty that thing out. Overbet.
Make the best fold of my life ever here.
With a straight or a flush. Wow, Rob is not raising. Considering folding, this would be fantastic.
Best fold of my life.
The idea of folding is absurd. 83. How do I not win infinite in this hand?
The hands that
420.
would probably fold.
Someone's trying to call the clock on the turn. It's 1,000 big blind deep pot. Someone's calling the clock on the turn.
Durr. What are we doing?
You win.
I know I win probably.
Uh-oh.
It's just if I'm shoving or not. It's if I shove the river or not. I'm never folding. It's if I shove the river or not. Do I shove or not? No, it's pretty close.
There's 34,000 people.
Just try. What? You gotta try to play hard to be physically.
Oh, there you go. Talk to him.
Lock in.
Try. You wanna play hard to be physically? Yeah, try. Hit me.
We can go outside if you want.
Yeah. Hit me. Try.
Come outside.
Try.
15.
Come at him.
Walk?
Hit me. No balls.
Bro, this is out of line. Look at Luis coming. He's running in. He said you love to hurt me physically. Then he opened up his body. You saw how he opened up his body?
I saw that.
He said hit me. Lock in.
And he started talking to me. I was talking to Nick, and he started talking to me.
Nah, you weren't talking to Nick. Stop it.
Third best player in China. I don't think Wesley counts as a player. You have to play hands to be a player. He's a spectator that sits at the table.
Can't really beat much. He does
lets
lay it down.
go. Ben making all the wrong moves right now. I didn't think there was a world where he folded that.
Ace high.
Yeah, he's tilted out of his mind right now. He's going to take a walk up.
There's the Ben tilt walk.
I mean, I would like to make one
I just lost like
game.
a 850K.
I would probably fold there. I would probably fold. Jam range, yes it is.
You would jam a clean
If he
on
bet the turn, then
You never get called by work.
I sure, dude, are you kidding me? I sure as hell would.
You win.
Slow roll.
Second place. Good call, Wesley. You finally put money in the pot. Well done, Wesley. Yeah. He can say whatever he wants about me. If he wants to put on my mom, then...
Yeah, he crossed the line. What you gonna do?
You don't talk to him and he doesn't talk to you. I don't talk to him. I'm not gonna not talk to him. Hey, just talk. I'm not gonna not talk to him. Did I lost 25? No, you blinded it out, bro.
Come on, Wes. You can't just give him the alley-oop like that.
Yeah.
Heads up for a mil.
So at the end of the stand-up game, they're gonna play 1 hour heads up.
Mean value.
Yeah. Is he scared, you think?
Yeah, he's scared. I was scared.
He's trying to make the nuts, otherwise he doesn't bet.
Yeah.
He's scared that you might check raise bet on him, right?
Yeah.
Scared.
Yo, this is out of line. This is out of line.
I'm dumber than I look.
Well done, Wesley. Well done, Wesley.
Let's see if he's going to get a raise in here. No, he's just going to call the entire way. Smooth call the entire way in a $200,000 pot for Tony G.
Bro, you know what they asked me? I got called. I said, they woke me up with a call. They said there might be a seat for you. 20 minutes later, I was here with the beer in my hand, ready to go. I nearly folded. If you bet 160, I put you down like, you just didn't bet enough.
That was one of the bigger...
If you ever bet the pot, I would have folded. I think.
I can bluff sometimes.
Wow, he's going to show it.
It's scary when they call your cards out when you're bluffing, right?
Look at those chips.
What's
Stacks and stacks.
There's absolutely no way that Rampage can know how strong. Hands all in! All in for Rampage. Rampage gets it through. Oh my God. Unbelievable.
We got a game!
Hand of the weekend.
Kids got heart.
You're the only pussy in this table. Fuck you.
Oh, uh-oh.
Tom Dwan has just won the biggest pot in the history of televised poker. $3.1 million.
Oh, wow.
Oh, wow.
Oh, my God.
This is the cooler we've been waiting for.
Hand's dead.
You guys all are playing tight. Let's fucking gamble. Come on, JRB, call. Rick's screaming at you.
That's pot of the night thus far. 931,000.
Oh! Wow. Man. The River Queen. How much can you buy him for? As much as you want.
When you're holding the 8-4.
Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go.
And he lays it down.
Fucking stinks.
Wow.
That's just not normal. I folded aces. That's like fucking sick. I quit. I quit. It's okay. I quit.
On your bike! On your bike, Tony! You and your aces!
Uh-oh. Oh, not the Doug.
Red or black?
Call.
He calls!
Wow!
2.2 million! And a celebratory scream from the artist. Wesley says art.
8-7. 2 million pot. Wow, tonight is like epic.
High Stakes Poker Productions presents the biggest event in poker.
2.2 million.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
The $1 Million Game 2.
If he gets called, he's down $1 million.
This is the cooler we've been waiting for.
Cumulative pop.
Wow.
Hit me. No balls. Then fuck you.
All in for Rampage.
God is choosing me. Yeah. God did.
What just happened?
Rampage gets it through.
2.2 million.
You all wanted blood? Here you got it.
Instant legend.
Tom Dwan has just won the biggest pot in the history of televised poker.
Texas Mike, Action Dan, Handz, Stanley Tang, Brandon Steven, Peter, Doug Polk, Tom Dwan, Santosh, Alan Keating. Are you ready?
Here we are. It's the $1 million game here at Hustler Casino Live. You all asked for it. We've been waiting. They still give me this damn drone shot. You know what it is. Sunny, Los Angeles, California. Who's hyped? Who's excited? We have a long evening. $1 million buy-in. Man, cutting over to Bruce. You see the chips on the table. Things are heating up. Damn, those are nice chips. Lauren, ready to shuffle up and deal. You see it. I'm here for the next, who knows how long. Christian Soto, myself, all of Hustler Casino, ready to shuffle up and deal. But not before a couple player introductions. You see Bruce, ready to go. Let's go. Get him, Bruce.
Ladies and gentlemen, chat pros and degenerates, this is the main event of the evening, sanctioned by the Hustler Casino in Los Angeles, California. Hustler Casino Live is brought to you by High Stakes Poker Productions, sponsored by WPT Global, Polymarket.com, and Puncher's Chaz Bourbon. Surrender to nothing. Remember, chat pros never fold. And now, this is the moment that chat pros around the world have been waiting for. It's the $1 Million game on Hustler Casino Live. Introducing first, in seat number 7, a 2-time World Series of Poker bracelet winner. He's the owner of 4 circuit rings and over $1.8 million in tournament winnings. Gambling out of Chicago, Illinois. It's Texas Mike. Next, we have a former college basketball player in seat 8. He's played in the biggest online and live games for over 20 years. Gambling out of Houston, Texas, by way of Philadelphia, it's Charlie Hawk. And in seat number 5, introducing a former lawyer gambling out of Chicago, Illinois. He resembles Mr. Bean and loves to gamble. Ready to lay down the law at the table, it's Steve. Next, a Chat Pro favorite in seat number 4. He's an internet entrepreneur known for action at the poker table, gambling out of Toronto, Canada. It's Action Dan. Next, we have a true Hustler Casino Live legend in seat number 3. He lost a $1.2 million pot to Keating a year and a half ago, the former biggest pot in Hustler Casino Live history. He got bluffed by Rampage for over $1 million last year in the $1 million game, and he is here for vengeance. He's an impact investor, gambling to make an impact on this game. The high-stakes legend, a fearless big pot champion, Handz. Next, one of the most infamous action players in all of poker. His name strikes fear in his opponents. One of the most unpredictable players in all of poker. He is a professional pumpkin eater, gambling out of China, playing in seat number 2. When he arrives, it's Peter. Finally, his name has struck fear in opponents for over 2 decades, formerly known as Durr. He was involved in the biggest pots in online poker history, playing in seat number 6, gambling out of New Jersey. He is a Cash Pro legend, presenting the reigning, defending, undisputed champion of the biggest pot in televised poker history, the $3.2 million man. It's Tom Dwan. And now, for those in attendance and the millions watching around the world, it's time to go to war on the red felt battlefield of champions. Let's shuffle up and deal.
Smaller chips? No. Looks more. Can you push it? No? You sure?
All right, here we go. $1 million game. Let's get it, chat. You see the players.
Expired? I think that's
I'm looking at.
It's dead. It's dead? They did away with all the old chips.
All right, you see it. Charlie Hook is going to start with $1.25 million.
Shut down?
The rest of the players start with $1 million. We're playing $500,000. $2,000 big blind ante. That part is important. That $2,000 big blind ante changes the structure of the game, so much so that it induces more action. You can't just fold your big blind like in a standard 6-max, no ante game. The ante is double the big blind. You're going to see more big blind defenses. You're going to see more steal attempts. You can't just fold your way out of here. It's going to be expensive. I'm looking at the seat draw. Who has position on who? I see Durr has position on Action Dan. That's important. That's going to yield us a little bit of different storyline.
You can kind of recognize him.
Yeah, I know. I forgot.
All right. They're going to do a little security check.
Let me go get the charger.
Perfect.
Who's hyped up?
Can you put that in the locker
Look
too?
at these chips.
Okay. Okay.
A lot of cranberries on the table.
Thank you.
Before I come back to the table?
Where is Texas Mike going to be sitting? That's important.
High Stakes Poker Productions presents on May 28th,
$2.2 million.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
The $1 million game is back.
If he gets called, he's down $1 million.
This is the cooler we've been waiting for.
Cumulative puck.
Wow.
Hit me. No balls. Then fuck you.
All in for Rampage.
God is choosing me. Yeah. God did.
What just happened?
Rampage gets it through.
$2.2 million.
You all wanted blood? Here you got it.
Instant legend.
Tom Dwan has just won the biggest pot in the history of televised poker.
Texas Mike, Action Dan, Handz, Stanley Tang, Brandon Steven, Peter, Doug Polk, Tom Dwan, Santosh, Alan Keating. Are you ready?
All right, let's see the seating positions.
Guy lost $40 million.
This is important.
It was on the news.
Who has position on who?
It literally fucking hit
The seat draw.
Daily Mail or
Texas Mike gains position on
Which
Durr.
is also weird, but the guy was like a political guy, so I guess that's how. But normally those kind of
We're gonna see some collisions there, I'm certain.
Depends political guy where,
hiding phones in their armpits?
Where he's a political guy.
Okay. He was, you know that guy Nigel Farage or whatever? He was like an advisor.
Steve got the fanny pack on. Charlie Hook, former college basketball player.
Yeah, I know.
Now playing the highest stakes in all of the land. Welcome to the game, Charlie.
Mike. That's me again.
First time I've seen him, but I've heard many things. Texas Mike.
They control this, right? Okay.
Two-time WSOP bracelet winner, also has the record highest VPIP of any Friday show. One of the greatest performances I have ever seen on this show was by that man right there, Texas Mike. And speaking of performances, the biggest pot ever played on this felt was by that man, Tom Dwan, high stakes legend, one of the greatest players to ever peel cards. Welcome to the game, Durr.
Okay, what about,
and it went on the...
Oh, is that what you meant? Okay, what about Black
I don't think it made it to the thing, but there was like...
Yeah, you need those to keep...
I guess the whole production team,
Steve,
everyone heard it, you know, but
the father.
I don't think it obviously didn't make the cut.
A former lawyer from the Chicago area, Steve the father, has the fanny pack on. No, they're waiting for me to introduce you, Steve. Of course, I have to do my job. Welcome to the game, Steve. Good luck to you, sir. And of course, fan favorite, poker chat legend, Action Dan Poker on X and IG. You've seen the highlight reels. The man is here to gamble. Good luck to you, Dan. And of course, some of the most memorable hands of all of Hustler history is by this man right here. He's ran so bad on this felt, but maybe that changes today. Good luck, hands. Peter will be here shortly.
I would not have liked that. I mean,
And you see
I played college
the
basketball. I couldn't
action.
imagine.
We'll start with Texas Mike in the big blind. Lauren, please shuffle up and deal.
I couldn't imagine playing while being mic'd up. That would.
So I think the way the way the NBA guys are mic'd up now, I think it's like they're not trying to embarrass anybody. So like if you say crazy shit, they just don't do it.
Yeah, but still someone can leak shit, right? Like
Someone like the production guys could. Yeah, just like they leaked. He did his tape that wasn't supposed to get out. Like, yeah.
You might want to leave the chips out of the box because they need this.
Hey, yo, we starting early with the Diddy talk?
Oh,
so put the chips in the box?
I'll just lose them.
Put the chips in the box. Yeah. Oh, sorry, no, the cards
chips
in the
out
box.
of the box.
Chips
Yeah.
out of the box.
So this is probably fun, right?
But
yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
And we have one more coming.
Peter.
All right, here we go. Charlie kicks us off. 3K, called by Queen Jack offsuit. Oh, here we go.
because I might need it. So she might get a phone call and need to come grab it.
Hook starts with a check. Check back on a board that favors the in position. And this is a really good card in terms of range versus range for Hook. I expect a 2/3 size. He comes with block. Raise. Certainly can't go anywhere. You beat value hands like ace-8.
13.
Easy call. And a great situation for Action Dan. Oh, no, that changes quickly. Where did they find this card? It's the first hand. Excuse me? Lauren, where did you find that? You're going to get some bad news, Dan. Pot size bet. How much is it going to cost him? Uptown, 105. After flop goes check, check. Certainly Action Dan feels as if he's at top of range here.
I knew what V-tip was. I knew that. I had no idea. Wait, are you serious?
This is disgusting. It's the first hand off the deck.
I was gonna say, I feel like most people that say V-tips that are at a poker table have an idea it means like how often you play the hand or something.
Remember, flop went check, check. Then it goes third pot on turn by Hook. Raise to about 67% pot. Call, check, pot size bet, raise. What bluffs does Hook have here? Certainly don't beat any value hands if you're Action Dan. Great fold.
Yeah. If it's like, if there's a million in there, then you can
Quite the first hand, man.
Show since the first hand. I have ace 10.
Let's do it.
Yeah, nice.
That was no good there. He folded it better.
Why do you got a 2 and a 3 in there?
Class off. Is that what we're going to do? Just show every hand for first hour?
No, but
it's the first
Can I do what?
It'd be a really fun
you can
spot
see
you
my
just
big
show
belly?
I mean, obviously I'm not folding, but it's just so sick.
We got 500.
First hand, you flat out ace big or something.
I didn't get it. Yeah. Am I low enough?
It's a really good fold there.
I guess the first hand I would probably flat with ace 2.
Yeah, I think so. I mean, if you bumped up to like 3 something, I was just gonna call off.
Yeah, that's fair.
I like Action Dan's flop check back on that board. Generally a board that favors Hook.
I don't think he had a vote.
Yeah.
Folded it, let alone in like fucking 10 seconds.
But unfortunately, Action Dan got unlucky, but slivered his way out. Hook. Once again, a pretty decent situation.
I was like, had a few little things I was dealing with.
You want to miss the hand? You can just get it back.
I like this sizing on by Hook. He represents a lot of hands like Jack 9, flush draws, etc. He wants to come with the big bet size, takes it down. Nice hand, Mr. Hook. 2 in a row. Stretches out. Get comfortable, young man. Welcome to the big stage here in Los Angeles.
Is this a kill pot?
Mike looking locked in today. Can't even see his eyes, man. This guy's focused.
All right, if I don't get aces soon, I'm leaving.
I've heard a lot of things about Charlie Hook, the legend.
Did you come here right from Austin?
We'll see.
No, I went home first, yeah.
Limp from Hook from the small
I came
blind.
here from Austin, then I went home.
So you are going to want to incorporate a lot of limping when the big blind ante is so large from the small blind. Hook incorporates that.
Cowboy First Romance. Yeah, before they used to
And not what?
and not London, which I was like,
Just
like,
like, Where'd you fly him?
like at least this is
this
like
morning.
a small chance to touch something.
Yeah, just move like your arms to the left. So your left arm is on the red. Yeah, there you go. Perfect. Thank you. Is that okay?
Is it a 14-hour flight for you?
You live out in Austin, right?
Houston.
No, Houston.
Yeah.
How often do you go back to Jersey?
Holidays in the summer. But I'm from Philadelphia. My wife's from Jersey, but it's like South Jersey and Philadelphia are basically right next to each other. But we go back for the whole summer. That's why I'm not really out in Vegas, because I don't get much time back home, and I like Jersey. I mean, people don't understand how nice Jersey is in the summer.
People don't, for sure.
Where in Jersey you at?
Well, right outside of Atlantic City. I'm in, like, it's called Egg Harbor Township. It's on the other side of Margate, Ventnor.
I grew up in Edison.
Yeah. My wife's from Ventnor.
Margate, did you say? That's nice.
Yeah. All the South Jersey beach towns are nice. I mean, not Atlantic City, but the rest of them, from Brigantine down to Cape May, they're really nice.
From your accent, I wouldn't be able to tell you're from that area of the country.
Philadelphia, yeah.
No, I'm kidding.
Oh, yeah. It's funny because when I first moved to Houston, people were like, "Are you from Australia?" What the hell?
Cape May in April wasn't fun.
1 and 2?
No, you don't.
Super windy.
Yeah, it's like June till October is nice.
Three.
Hands correct, please.
You know what I mean?
Wow, 3-bet from Steve the Father early.
So far, so.
How was Asia, Tom? I went to Cambodia for the first time ever.
How was it?
It was neat, actually. There was a tournament. Jin Bay Cup or something. It was like the best poker tournament I've played in a decade or more. One of the best ones I've ever played. I mean,
That's a WPT, right?
No. It was their own.
But there is a WPT in Cambodia, I believe.
You went to Cambodia and played in a poker tournament?
I did.
How was the facility? Nice?
Really nice, actually. It's part of a really big like Chinese gambling group, so that's why I was friends with a guy that's very close to the casino.
Was it a cash game or a tournament?
They had both. The cash was smaller, but the tournament was pretty big.
Did you get a chance to play any private games there?
There was a game I could have played. It wasn't like huge, but.
You straddled, right?
That's correct. 2,000 straddle.
5.
You heard it. The straddle's live. 500, 1,000, 2,000 now.
But yeah, I'll go back like next year if I can. If there's nothing going on. Obviously Manila. So I had a couple friends who play some realistic games out there. Yeah, Manila has some.
Generally good board for Hands. Unfortunately, Texas Mike. Monster.
I'm not sure the details, but he usually stays like
No, I'm saying the last game I saw, has that one been popping?
Yeah. Bull market.
Really?
Yeah.
How was the game the other night?
Take it down, young man.
Mike, you should have played that hand.
Damn it. It was good. Yeah, it's good. Really, really fun characters.
That's what I was going to say. It seemed like a fun lineup, actually.
Yeah. Just we didn't play very big, but
it was like 50, 100 or something, right? Like still.
Well, no, we actually got up to like 248 at the end.
Yeah, there you go.
But
that's not big for you?
No, it was big. It's just they were playing really slow.
8,000?
No. And they were much more excited to go play Baccarat, so they just left.
But I walked up and said hi to them. It was 20 by 50. I had to go do something. He got there like 5 minutes later.
I got boat over boated and then flush over boated.
What about Sideline?
I said hi to him, and then like a minute after that, him and my other friend, one of them stacked the other for like 30K. So I was like, all right, they're like, damn bottle out.
I have to be the worst of the table of blinds, which means you have to put your blind in.
Real hand.
Unfold.
Texas Mike calls from the middle blind. Hook is in. Unfortunate flop for Kings. Go down in flames. Check back standard. Bink? Texas Mike checks his straight. And Hook checks top pair. Four flush.
Check.
Unfortunate river for Mike.
Why don't you bet that, man? It's hard to have a club.
Gets a little bit of a needle from Steve the father.
I asked Ryan to do a Starbucks.
Why didn't you bet that?
Yeah, I think they got me something.
He got the VIP order. You got the regular.
No, I think it was all together. I think. Oh, really? Okay.
7-star.
I hope I got some Starbucks from him.
I should tell you this before you make your decision. I only run it once, always. Are you once?
It looks like the straddle is staying on. So we're playing 2K. It's a decent flop for Durr.
11.
You can certainly raise here sometimes. Middle pair, backdoor flush draw, wrapping around the 8 of spades. This time chooses just to call. Seems fair.
Now my hand is too good to bet.
Check.
Too good to bet. All right. I guess I shouldn't bet then if yours is too good to bet.
Bink?
See how quiet it just got? Check.
Check.
Take it down, Durr.
Folded the hand that was too good to bet.
I pocket kings, but then when the board paired,
Yeah, good fold.
I can't.
Of course.
I can't play that. It's a smart play because you don't want to make them run there.
Yeah, I don't know if they got from
Wait,
already,
they
but
might
if
be
not-
repeating an order.
Oh, okay. Okay, let me ask.
Yeah, maybe check with like Veronica or Ryan or someone. But if not, get me like Americano or Ice Americano or something.
You want
Maybe
hot?
hot.
You want
I don't know,
that?
give me one each.
The ice Americano,
Yeah,
but make it hot. So it's really watery? Is that what you
I
want?
don't know what I want. I don't know if I want an ice one.
Ice Americano, make it hot. Now I'm tilting.
Okay.
Straddle, Dan.
The straddle is off for this hand. The red Jays. Durr plays 9s as a flat. Squeezing here from Texas Mike. I like this. Jax is going to play generally a low frequency 4-bet at this depth. Chooses a call. That's the paramount option. And that's going to bring in Durr. Here we go. 3 ways to the flop. 50K early. Everybody whiffs. Mike, position plus initiative. When it goes bet call, Durr probably gets away. I'll defer to him when it gets there, but Dan's certainly going nowhere.
Sorry, I thought she said 24. Aggressive call.
Durr calls, thinks sometimes he's ahead. 9 also might be a money card. 100K plus in the middle. Mike can't like the situation he's in after getting called in 2 spots. His opponent's pretty uncapped here. I don't really see Mike firing into the abyss here. Quick check. Dan doesn't love this card. Starts with a check. I guess Durr, when he lands on this river, yep. Take it down. Action Dan. 100K plus your way, young man. Early.
Only play premiums there. Huh?
Yeah, jacks are better. It's a really hard game when you got huge pairs.
All right, so the winnings early, brought to you by Polymarket. Hook, courtesy of that ace-10 full house, up 46K. Action Dan, pocket jacks treated him well, 26K.
What's that? You should have, huh?
It's only been 30 minutes. Could have made an argument for maybe Durr bluffing the river when he lands at bottom of range, but he deemed himself to have a little bit too much showdown, and we move on.
That makes it fun.
I had one too. The worst kicker.
Are we allowed to add little props like that or no?
You can do whatever. You can do whatever.
All right. How about just Mike? Just the two of us will play 7 deuce. Just to get heads up, all right?
Are all you guys playing multiple days?
Let's see how today goes.
That's it.
Are you?
No, just today.
Ryan gives us the best lineups. Three.
Yeah.
You flying out in the morning? Are you flying out in the morning?
I think so.
There's an easy defense, 7-3 suited, especially with the ante this big. Here we go, heads up.
Yeah. Are those cards a little sticky?
Favorable board for the in-position player. Probably going to start with a range bet small.
You like this one?
Did you check?
Come on, check back. A little surprise there.
I like the turn.
You like the turn?
So do you, apparently.
Left with 7 high.
I give up.
Wow, checks it.
Shit.
Jack high wins.
Probably missed a bet there.
Maybe. Jack high is actually pretty strong on that river. Beat all the brick flush draws. You counterfeited a 6. Not so sure he would have folded.
What's the biggest pillow they have? They don't have 100K, do they?
They should have with how many the 50 got last year, but they don't.
50, right?
Yeah.
Wasn't the 25 really insane?
Yeah.
The 25 was like same prize pool as the 50 or something?
Yeah, it's huge.
Yeah, I felt so dumb. Plus, it's actually like I enjoy the main event because it's like a more relaxed atmosphere. I enjoy PLO tournaments, you know.
That's the problem. Like I said,
at these stakes, I can snipe. Right.
First minute I sit down, like, why am I doing this? I'm like, just earning money. It's like, why am I here?
Well, let him, because the vibe in him is like the wrong kind of vibe, you know?
Without a doubt, for sure.
The vibe in those PLO tourneys or like main event or whatever, it's a little different. It's like more chill, you know?
It just feels like a 7 to me. It's a 7. Is that possible? I didn't think there was any of those left.
Oof. Wait.
Tipped. Maybe bet that one, huh?
Fuck. Should have emptied.
Or just squeeze it a tiny bit.
That one I just like gave you a gift.
What are those 2 chips in there still?
I needed it.
I just put it out there.
Oh.
Yeah, that's why I get taxed a little bit because.
Remember, Peter is on the way.
You were quick to it.
Yeah.
He'll be here shortly.
What are those?
He'll fill that left seat. What's the vibe out there, chat? Let me know in the chat. What's the vibe? How you feeling? Dirk could play 3-bet here. Call also fine. Hook is in from the straddle. Man, this guy's tough. This donk is actually pretty nice. You're gonna see donk bets come out on paired boards because the straddler / big blind is gonna have a 5x advantage. I love this donk bet from Hook. This guy's actually scary tough. Very nice play, Mr. Hook.
I'm just gonna put you on ace-10 for the rest of the day. Are you a Rockets fan?
No.
Are you a Sixers fan?
I mean, I liked the Sixers when I was a kid because of Iverson, but no, I mean, my son is a Sixers fan, but he's also like a Clippers fan too. So
Clippers? Oh, that's hard.
That's funny to have both.
What?
I mean, they're just so different.
Yeah. Well, his favorite player is on the Clippers, so.
Kawhi?
What?
Not Harden.
No.
Kawhi?
No.
Paul George?
Nope.
Fucking. Alright.
Former MVP.
Russell.
Yeah. 3?
3 total.
I've got an Oklahoma City hoodie from when he was on Oklahoma City.
He's a good dude.
If you just could, like, maybe
check
higher shooting coach, and then he'd still be good.
And this is kind of what we were talking about. That trip advantage coming in this time for Hook. This time he checks.
Check.
Certainly not the card that Hook wanted to see, but likes to see check back. Probably going to see a small overbet. Yep, here it comes. Overbet. And this isn't an automatic fold for Dan. He beats hands like Queen 10, 8, 10, also beats hands like Pocket 4s that will take this line as well. It's certainly not an automatic fold. Your opponent won't overbet ace high, so king high is just as good as ace high. And he calls. Nice play, Hook. Take it down. It probably looks like a punt from Dan, but I don't believe it is. You unblock a certain region of hands. like pocket fours. You unblock. You don't have a queen. You don't have a 10. You don't have a diamond. Certainly not terrible. Nice play from Hook, however. Take it down. Like the overbet from Hook. Hook looks like he's tough, man.
Because you got jacks last time, right?
Yeah.
Just seeing these sizing, these schemes early on, you could kind of get a grasp. The Hook is here to put a hurting on these boys, potentially. Action Dan facing the early position limp. ISO's big. Steve the father's in. Small bet. Looks like about somewhere in 27% pot. Not going to garner a fold. And things get a little interesting here as Steve picks up the gut shot now. However, only the 7-9 straight got there after facing block. Maybe Dan chooses to bet again. Checking is also fine here. You're going to be out of position, but about 2/3 pot. I think Steve, with this depth, can consider calling again. Will have opportunity to bluff on rivers, especially with a diamond in his hand, but chooses to release, take it down. Action Dan, a little bit of a recoup from the last hand.
So we're not playing like this. We're playing like 20, 40, 80.
Yeah. You had a little panic look there.
You see the chips. The big denominations are coming out.
Not gonna be wrong. I mean, probably okay in the car now.
No, I'm saying I took an Uber. I thought I left the bag in the Uber.
Oh, in the Uber car.
Shit,
Did you find it?
No, I don't have it. It's not like terrible, but
I
still.
see Peter in the background, walking in, looking like straight money. Look at those shades. Okay, young man, I see you.
Really do.
Straddles live. Oh no, not the straddle. Steve chose to limp again. That's why we see the 5X open.
All right. Chesterfield West. We could have stayed home for this.
You guys play together a lot?
Yeah, like twice a week.
Comes out with the min bet donk on the king queen jack.
Good turn for me.
This hand's a little above my pay grade. I'm just gonna let these guys cook.
Chop it up. Nope.
Where do you guys play?
Rivers by O'Hare.
Chicago?
Yeah.
Are there a bunch of casinos there? Or just
For
a couple.
poker, no.
Yeah, it's not great for poker.
In Illinois, it's just Rivers by O'Hare, and then it's like remnant ones in Indiana that used to have before there was Illinois good.
Yeah, they're building a big one downtown, which should be
yeah,
good.
in like 3 years probably.
Yeah.
Are there a lot of other casinos without poker?
All right, you
They just have really
see
small poker rooms.
Peter
How
getting
many casinos are there? Like 5 or
frisked
like 20?
and wanded down.
5.
If you count all the Indiana ones, I don't even know which ones of those are still in
I've
business.
only been in the horseshoe, I don't know.
It used to be that Illinois just let all the casino business go over the border to Indiana, and then realized, like,
Do you guys play with Anthony too?
take it down.
He plays PLO.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Who does?
Anthony.
Marsico?
I'm not sure what his last name is. He plays on like Amjad's game, or I don't know if we're supposed to say people's game.
He played the Hustle.
Oh, cool.
Teams with PLO.
Marsico? Or not that guy?
I think so.
Yeah.
Something like that. I forget. fog. I played the house with us.
Yeah, I know. 37.
You need kids?
Fortunately not.
Eventually you want them?
Yeah. Soon I hope.
Let me know in the chat
Find someone
who you rooting for.
It's a tall ass. Hello, Peter.
There you see.
How are you?
Peter looking like straight money, man. Look at this man.
I'm Steve.
Nice to meet you.
Already did that one.
Oh, go.
How about you?
Hey,
Kids?
Mike.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
Nice to meet you.
How many?
3. 9, 5, and 2.
Are you ready to come in right now?
Yeah, it's all.
It's fucking sick.
Okay.
Once again, there is a straddle blind stage.
All right, you heard Laura's Straddle live. The Straddle has been mostly live. Looks like we'll see if it stays on throughout the duration of the night.
9 boy, 5 girls, 2 boy.
It's good balance.
The 9-year-old helps out a lot, you know?
Look at that Louis bag.
Well, they're
What?
getting around that age where they're
Are there chips in there?
independent and able to help out, right? Yeah, nice.
Where's that from? Is that a bank? Okay. I see you. Man, if you AI generated
100?
just money, like a person with money, it's this man right here.
2K straddle.
Five.
Shelly, you guys done or maybe a 4th on the way?
Yeah. Not on the way yet, but I think we'll have one more.
Check.
It's generally a better board for Texas Mike. He can play takeaway here. He does. Half pot.
You guys are
Take it down.
See how today goes before, if you know you're going to play the next couple days. Yeah. I want to see how today goes before I have another kid.
Yep.
Yeah.
Good morning.
I'm probably going to make it 12 on the button here.
You don't want us to stop so Bruce Buffer
so you
can
know.
intro you?
You can come in, do a
Thanks
little
for
buck,
the,
just for the warning. Not for sure.
The smoke was awesome. You got decimated.
Yeah.
Or more.
You play one tight, Peter, one there?
As opposed to...
All right, Peter sits in, gets dealt pocket 9s early.
Yeah, for sure. This is easy compared to that.
Honestly, if I would have tripped out, I would have played. I would have just not out for sure.
Certainly not the board 9s wants to see. Knuckles it. Doors open for Mike. Not the card Mike wanted to see. Nonetheless, in there, half pot.
I don't know where any of them are.
I think Peter can consider peeling here. You do beat some value, like hands like pocket 7s that are betting for denial.
I never won any, so.
We don't play.
2 bracelets and 4 rings.
I'm going to do your press today. Thanks.
Now, do you want to bluff a man that looks like an AI-generated money pit?
I will never.
Have you never cashed? Wait, buddy, do you want some tips? You've never cashed a tournament? All right, first you go to the cage, then you buy in. And you just keep playing hands until they give you...
And then you buy in again.
Every hand, and then you'll probably cash. Did Elite Poker always own the domain WPK or WPK.com? I'm not involved with that side of the... My buddy owns it.
Chips in hand.
Really? Well, it got...
Peter lets it go. Texas Mike gets it through.
Well, you said it publicly.
That's certainly not an easy one to get through, Peter.
What the hell got blocked?
Peter's certainly not known to make big folds, but maybe didn't want to just lose a medium-sized pot. First hand dealt in. Look, look at this.
I have like
racks.
a screenshot on my phone where it's like back in the day they wouldn't let you use multi-screen, so you had to use separate iPads. So in my living room, I mean, when I was playing, I had 6 iPads. Like it was the most.
That Louis bag is like kind of nice, not gonna lie.
Prevent you from doing that on your.
No, like if you want to play multiple tables,
you had to open it separate browsers.
Separate device. Yeah.
I'm not really liking my hand selection, Lauren.
3, 2.
We'll see what we can do for you.
1 to go.
You might think it's
3 now.
Can I string bet like that too?
If it's like under 10,000, no problem.
See if Action Dan chooses to 3-bet. Yeah, I like this. Knock out the players behind, get heads up versus Peter in position, deep stacked. Dan's going to be in a favorable spot here. I like this 3-bet. Peter's in. 2 hands that are interacting together. If the players touch, we might see a collision.
Check.
Probably going to see a range bet from Dan, something in the tune of 8,000. 7.
25.
Check raise here from Peter. Certainly non-standard. Check raising here for mostly denial. Not so sure that denial did work. Nice play. Folds the 9s, check raises the queen 10 on king queen 3. Okay. Okay.
I think my wallet's in one of them, right? Perfect. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Peter, you're the big one. I'll
Great
put 2 in front and then 1.
My bag's just sitting over there.
Outside or inside?
There.
Right here. Yeah, that doesn't matter. I mean,
Oh,
it's
okay.
only us allowed in here.
Oh yeah.
No one in the game. So even sitting out here or whatever, if you see they have like extra security around that. I think those are actual cops or off-duty cops usually.
Yeah. For us.
I mean, they have them outside the thing, but I'm saying around the big shows, anything in this area, you're gonna be fine.
It looked like the 3-bets have begun.
Where I would just leave my phone there and it fell over there. If you look at the other side of the casino, you might have to
What's up,
Another pretty decent board for the in-position player. However, the out-of-position player touched again.
He might play later in the week.
Really?
Yeah. Well, he wasn't gonna come, and I was like, dude, just come with. And it's gonna happen. I'll bet you it's gonna happen.
Really?
Yeah.
He goes by the name of Brazil God. He made up his own nickname, so I don't know how legit that is.
Double barrel here. And Mike left with 10 high, knuckles it back. Big pot energy for Dan, another one. 126K now.
He got back from Brazil yesterday.
You got what?
He got back from Brazil yesterday.
Okay.
Yeah.
He's been there a long time, hasn't he?
A couple weeks, yeah.
Is that like a semi-wash there? It's like a little Febreze wash?
Yes, please. Yes, please. Yeah, I got like a weird breeze on me, so that's what, I think that's why I wasn't.
That Brazilian.
Usually I
It's
very
chilly
much
here, yeah.
Want one or the other. And this time I was like, I don't know what I want.
Yep, thank you.
You said, give me an iced Americano. No, you said, yeah, but make it hot.
Well, whatever. I
that's
knew
a
what I
tough
meant.
one.
I meant I want one of each.
I know, but if she didn't know what you meant, you're going to get a
They
watered
know-
down.
No, they know I'm dumb, so they can probably translate.
Did you get one of each?
I did, yeah.
Handz slow plays the flop straight. Trying to get more barrels from Hook. Heart in Hook's hand wouldn't be unreasonable. Check, check. And Hook gets there again on the river. First time he rivered a boat. Now he rivers a queen high flush. And down goes a straight for Handz. It continues to run bad. Hates this. Faces almost a full pot size wager from Mr. Hook. Is he turning some hands into bluffs is the question Handz is asking himself. How does this man just continue to run like death on this show? What are the bluffs here? King, queen of spades. King 10 black. Those hands are certainly reasonable. Handz agrees with it being reasonable, but unfortunately, another one for Hook and a sip of coffee at that. 66,500.
Paying attention to the beginning of the video, but you said something about that, like when you were thinking about it.
Yeah, they both sweated
away. Yeah.
No, Doug saw his cards because Wesley left him too high. But still kind of gave it away. So.
And then did Doug fold to him, or was he in the hand still?
Well, Doug went in the tank. Hands, what are the chances you open the purples for this?
Well, if he has queen's beat, he's not going to
let's say
tank.
We're playing randomly and don't know each other that well or whatever. And
Let's just imagine that's going to happen today.
All right, you see the beautiful Hustler Casino.
Yeah.
Looks like traffic is a little bit heavy right now.
Yeah.
But you know the deal. Get in here, have some great action, especially this week.
Yeah.
The room is buzzing.
Right.
The food was actually really good too. I'm not gonna lie. I got some strawberries. It was alright. It was alright. Beautiful Los Angeles, California drone shot. They always have me doing the weather, man. I just want to announce the game.
Why do you need to say anything?
Probably. But he said something.
But I'm saying it was ace king, so there's kind of no need to say anything, right? It's like,
But he still said something, right?
He put like a whole speech. Because like he wanted to be.
Because the TV,
yeah. Like a whole speech. But it
made you think maybe he could have an 8?
Sure, but I'm saying that's not what I was concerned about. It made me think he probably doesn't have aces or kings. Right? And then Wesley never acknowledged that, which is also weird, right? Like, if that was, let's say it was your hand, and Doug had said the same speech, but then you're like, oh man, he said a lot. Oh man. All right, I bet anyway. Then I might just be like, oh, I'm all confused, whatever. Wesley like never said anything about it, and then I was like, what is this? Like, I guess I'm gonna evaluate a bit. Yeah, it's funny. I don't believe in that kind of like live read stuff that much.
Are you gonna go back to Olsen?
But both of them gave away giant live reads and said they did.
You go up there, I'll come up.
Cool. Yeah.
I'll come up there early too.
Maybe show me some things to do outside of poker. How far is the drive or flight
for me?
Yeah.
It's like, cause I'm North Houston, so it's like 2 hours and 20
Honestly,
minutes.
it's only 2 hours from Houston?
I'm North Houston. I'm Woodlands. So I'm outside of.
You're close to it on the way there?
I'm north.
What's it from like downtown to downtown? 3 hours?
Probably, yeah. So like South Houston, then you probably add even an extra hour. It depends with traffic too. I mean, it could even be.
Where do you guys play in Chicago?
No, man.
Yeah. Play a bunch of props this year?
No, not really any.
Quick game or anything?
Nick games. Nick games? We have to win a button.
Is there 8 out there?
Yeah. Yeah.
I like that. I think it makes the game better.
Yeah, it kind of depends sometimes. We played do 7 for a while, then we turned it off. That's good as some other games, I guess.
What do you say? Move my cards?
Yeah.
So the min bet followed by the pot size bet. Okay. Donk, min, donk, pot. Nutted.
So it's like a 50K starting stack to a 100K flip.
Okay, so a bunch of people were asking about Alan Keating in the chat today. Fan favorite.
Yeah, so everyone's stuck.
And I have something for you, courtesy of our sponsor, Polymarket.
Not really. If you show up and you win 10 starting stacks.
So the problem with
they don't want to do it because they want to play. They don't even want to take the.
With the game, unlike this game, the game that we play in, you could win 20, 30 times the starting stack. So like no one's winning 20 or 30 million here, but
Yeah, I know.
you just win 2 times
I
the
get
starting
what you
stack.
could potentially win, but if you just go by win rate, there's no way in any right.
Yeah, if it's like a 100K buying game, you win 800K. Most people are going to be happy. Like, all right.
I mean,
everyone puts in the starting.
Yeah,
everyone puts in the starting stack.
I still don't know if you want to leave there, do you?
You can still hang out. You just don't get to play, right? Like, that's fine. You get to
all right,
hang
let's
out
do that.
real
All
happy.
right, everyone put in $1 million, and then if I win, I can leave. I'll take it.
That'd be the sickest flip of all time.
All right, so I wanted you all to hear that before I continue the Alan Keating talk.
Like, not total amount of the flip, just your personal.
I bet you the largest flip I ever did.
All right, so our sponsor, Polymarket, has things you can bet on, has things you can predict on. There's 3 specific questions, all specific to day 4 action. The first question. Will Alan Keating VPIP over 70% specifically on Friday?
You normally put buying for 50. Everyone buys in for 100, and you flip. The winner.
Next
No,
question.
I understand what a flip is, but you're not saying like in a poker hand where it's a flip. You mean like actually plan it to be a flip.
Yeah, that's what he means. He means like you're just all in blind or whatever. Yeah, I've done like I think a few million Hong Kong flips that I had. I don't know, half of myself or 30% of myself or something in some giant game kind of thing.
The next question from Polymarket.
Because usually those kind of games, the swings were so big that, right, like, it didn't stick out. Right, if I'm playing a 200, 400 game and flip for 100K, it's going to stick out, right?
100%.
Will Alan Keating win on Friday?
These chips look so similar. 500 and 25K.
That's what I was meaning on the logic.
The $500 chip looks like a big chip.
Yeah, I saw a couple times.
And finally, the last question is, will the largest pot on Friday be over $3 million? So if you go on Polymarket, you can bet on those 3 things,
It's a weird.
and they're all specific to Friday. Thank you to Polymarket for sponsoring.
Those dogs, they were similar.
I mean, these are kind of
What do you think, chat?
Does that look fishy or no?
Over $3 million pot on Friday?
Okay for you, right?
Does Keating VPIP over 70?
big, so 525 is like slightly less.
Yeah.
I don't
That's
know.
why it's good to have plaques too. Like you're not gonna mess up the plaques.
For sure. Yeah, even though
All right, and the winnings.
by the plaques, I think when you have such different like,
Hook up 125,000. The first hour of play. Action Dan up 50K. Handz running like crap. Down almost 70.
Did we do this?
Texas Mike down 60.
Who lost? Oh, I didn't mean to.
It's the $1 million game.
He's real tilted over there.
Three bet incoming. People wanted to see this matchup. Dur versus Action Dan. Action Dan with a hand that can consider 4-bet out of frequency here deep. See if he pulls the trigger. I like this. And 6-5 suited. A hand that plays extremely well versus a 4-bet range. When you 3-bet this hand, it pretty much never folds. Unfortunately for Tom, his suit is dominated. But we're certainly going to see a flop here. All right, Magic, please. Let's see 3 cards. Almost 90K.
What is it?
And both players flop hearts. Action Dan in a 4-bet pot, certainly going to start with a bet. The jacks mostly are going to favor the in-position player, but not enough so that's going to slow down from a bet from Dan.
31,000.
Roughly 3rd pot.
You had a fun run in Chicago, the Jordan team. Doesn't get better. Doesn't get better.
Must have been nice, Steve. I don't remember it at all. All right, be young.
How old are you? Do you mind me asking?
I do mind you asking. I'll tell you. I'll tell you what my face. I'm going to be 54.
You feel the tension brewing just a little bit.
Raise it.
What are the commentators saying?
115. 115.
I like this raise. Action Dan very likely to be range betting flop. And this raise knocks out hands like Ace King, no heart, hands like King Queen that are just range betting flop, trying to represent. It also acknowledges the Jack X advantage that generally will be in Tom Dwan's favor. But unfortunately for Durr, Action Dan's going nowhere. 318,000 going to a turn. Lock in. Brick to the board. However, Broadway card. Also makes it less likely that Queen Jack suited is present. Only one combination left. That is the Queen Jack of Spades. Knuckle.
All right, check, check.
When it goes check, check on turn, Action really favors Dan on this river. He's the only one that potentially has aces, at least in full. Durr left with 6 high in a 300K pot. Does he pull the trigger? Would be targeting hands like kings. Knuckle. Action Dan wins it, 318,000. Durr with a sigh of relief that the heart did not come.
That could have been painful.
Interesting if you would have bet the river.
Fun's good.
Be annoyed and call?
Yeah.
Say it again. Does
If
he
that's a
call?
river, you're just going to be annoyed and call.
Yeah, you're not holding.
I'm not so sure about that.
He's got to say he doesn't know, otherwise it doesn't make good
I'm
TV.
not so sure they're talking about the same
But you
things.
had hearts too?
They're talking about the heart hitting.
You're 500 maybe.
can't.
But if I make a normal,
It's $1,000 minimum. It's $1,000 minimum.
I'm saying if I bet 200K or something, he's gonna cry, be sad, and call. Like, what can he do?
Maybe. I think Dan might have had other plans if you try to bet that river. He might have had a couple other plans. Potentially turning his hand into a bluff. But I'll defer to the players. Moving on. So blood was spilled just a little bit. A light wound.
I just had heart.
I just run it once though, okay?
Real hand.
Let's go.
Action heating up. 3 bets are coming out. Bad board for kings. Probably want to start with a check here. I like this check. This is a board that will generally favor Steve and Mike as a unit. I like betting small generally to start here.
I don't think I'm making the right decision here.
Comes with a 40%. And kings can't go anywhere just yet, but not loving this spot. Steve can certainly keep popping off here and make life miserable for kings. It's going to be gut check time now. Does he want to turn this Jack 10 into a bluff?
Do you consider yourself an aggressive player? Mine is.
He could come with something like 110 here if he wants. Not mandatory. Okay. Going to realize that equity. Bricks out. Also, board pairs favoring Peter, making it less likely his opponent had something like 9-8.
That and a call. 30,000. That's 30K. Big call.
Block bet, call. King's good. Take it down, Peter. 150K.
What's the delay on the stream?
I had 10 Jack. You don't have to wait. Ah.
We are back for our second annual $1 Million Cash Game. I'm so excited. The room is a-buzzing. The action is already getting crazy. Tom Dwan just lost a 300K pot to Action Dan. And the whole room is talking about who's got the best and the worst seat in the house. And I have to say, between Charlie and Steve, we've got 2 heavy hitters, Texas Mike and Tom Dwan. So if you ask me, Charlie's in the best seat in the house. Steve, you're in the worst seat in the house. And I'm curious what Christian Soto thinks. Back to you, Christian.
Thank you, Veronica. Good question.
Got it now. It's a long summer.
I think that the best seat in the house is Texas Mike's seat. He has Durr to his right, who's wounded a little early. He has Steve to his right, who's min-betting. And he sort of gets to deny money from Charlie as he gets the first opportunity to 3-bet and shut Charlie out. And the worst seat, I would say, is certainly Steve's. He has 2 absolute killers to his left.
Can you spread the pot, please? How many players?
7.
But when you bink this river, your seat draw don't matter that much.
I want TV time too.
Gets paid. Ship it to the man. 115.
This is straight.
Got him. Your winnings brought to you by Polymarket. Action Dan up 210. Hook up $120. Peter 90,000. And Durr wounded down 200. Mike down 123. The night is young, however. We've only been live for an hour 15. And I don't really know how long we're gonna go. This might turn into a 20-hour game. And I'm with you, chat, the whole time. I ain't leaving. I'm locked in. I like squeeze here sometimes. Call is obviously standard. But when the aggressive action is given the opportunity to take, Action Dan jumps at it. And I'm not so sure it's going to get through Peter. Pocket pair plus the button. And I'm not really sure exactly how much that shirt costs, but it's probably a chunk of change. Here we go. 3 cards, please. 56-5 in the middle. Good board, generally speaking, for Action Dan. King high favoring the 3-better. Also has the queen of clubs. Knuckles it. Pretty decent card for Peter now. However, spade and club in Action Dan's hand, and that justifies a bet. Delayed C bet, 35,000. Pretty good card for Peter.
Mike, you planning no days off in Vegas?
Bet.
0.
90 large. 90,000.
Well, we'll see how it's going.
Yeah.
Picks it off. Nice call, Peter. 300,000 going your way. Pocket 4s.
Pro.
Super pro.
Nice call.
Very nice.
Faced the 3-bet, called it. Check, check, flop. Delayed C-bet for half pot, call. Board pairs, snapped his neck off.
That's like oil money there. I didn't see anything before the river, but.
And things were going so well for Action Dan, but you see things change quick. I believe he's still in the black, but not so much. Double straddles live.
Is that one live too?
150. Oh man. 4K straddles live. Let's go.
Natural 8.
Natural 8. You know where that's from. A little bit of Bach play.
No, it's a double straddle.
Is he taking a literal victory lap after that?
Yes, that's his thing. This is not airball gonna dance on.
4s are fairly lucky for some people.
Was it a big hand?
Yeah.
Was you or?
No, I've been sulking.
It was a fantastic call from Peter. Next hand now. Can get a little bit back. Oh, no. Oh, no. Action Dan loses a big pot to Peter and on the verge to lose another one. Raise here is real nice, but gonna play call. Four, 6 improves. Garners a check from Dan. Easy value bet from Texas Mike. Probably gonna see something like half pot to 2/3.
26,000.
Half pot. Dan's hand a little too strong to go anywhere, but probably too weak to check raise. I think the only option here is mostly call. And Dan on the ropes on this river, 100K in the middle. You're probably going to see a big bet come out, something in the vicinity of 75 being the bottom of bet size. I'll defer to this young man. Looks like an over bet.
126.
I love this sizing here. You're going to see hands like 5-4 be incorporated. Dan probably feels like he's at top. And it would be back-to-back big losses for Action Dan. The chat been wanting to see this matchup for a long time. They've seen the highlights of both of these players. You'll also see some hands like Ace-4. That's a good hand that's likely in Mike's range. Dan has to figure out at what frequency is Ace-4 in there, at what frequency is Ace-Deuce in there. Maybe a hand like Ace-6 with a backdoor flush draw turned the gutter and decided to activate.
You got queens or jacks?
I had Jack 10 on the 8-9
Jack 10?
board, yeah. There was plenty more left to get. Or not, maybe not on the river, but before that.
Sorry, fellas.
Puts the chips back. Look at him, Dan. There you go. Look at him. In the blender. There you go. Look at him. Looks like he wants to call. Chips back in the stack.
Tough.
In the cage. Good fold. Texas Mike.
We're going to see it eventually. True. But probably not till tomorrow or 3 weeks from now.
Thank you, Mike.
Is this one recorded or?
Is it?
It's live, I assume, right?
It's delayed.
Yeah.
We're live,
Take
man.
An hour break and watch a bunch of hands.
No, I'm saying when you said 3 weeks from now.
I just don't know that I'm gonna. If I have a bad session, it might be 6 months before I see it.
What was the flop after?
Mike, is that gonna go in the good bluff sessions?
I'll tell you what I had. I had the lurge.
I did not even look at the board, so I have no idea what that is. I mean, I know what his hand is, but
Looks like the chat is happy
I don't
that
remember the board.
Dan folded there. Lots of good fold Dan in the chat.
All right, is Lurge an action player?
I
don't even remember the board actually, so I don't know.
Action's heating up.
Is Lurge an action player? That's a really good question.
We're mic'd up. We have to say yes.
So Lurge is probably going to like a little TV time here. I don't know anybody who plays like hanging off the side of a building for his life all the time more than him. And there's nobody whose opinion has. I hated his guts like 20 years ago.
Hey, yo.
I hated him.
Okay.
And now he's like one of my favorite people in the world.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. That's a big swing.
There's no one's ever swung as much in my mind, ever.
At least positive, probably. You might have people swing negative.
Yeah.
To swing that much.
Even other people in our game, but no one's ever come back so far like him.
3,000.
Dan.
Cards got stuck.
Opening up a little bit now. 10-4 suited.
Three-way.
Back-to-back losses. Big little combo wrapping around the Jack of Spades is going to garner a bet. Probably going to get through. Okay. All right. So let's see how that changed things. Dan now only up 18K. He was up a chunk. That was a bad round. Magic, why do you do that to him? And these winnings are brought to you by Polymarket. You heard the 3 questions that you could bet on for this Friday's game. The V-Pips early. Texas Mike leading the way, 54%. Peter. The AI Money Pit, 42%. Action Dan, 42%. We're the night is young. We'll evaluate these V-Pips a little later.
I raise a little bit chilly in the hand.
Real hand. Ace Jack of Diamonds.
Maybe we're gonna act out a turn there.
I think you got 500 still in there, right? Oh, no, never mind.
Mike?
Mono board out of position this deep. Very dangerous for the out of position player.
All right, we're
Steve
gonna need
doesn't
2
care.
more spades, please.
Pretty good card. Dirk comes with a little over half. Pair plus draw for hook.
Hell.
And this gets a little uncomfortable for Ace Jack of Diamonds.
Our call.
Stare down from Charlie. Look at him.
Chuck. I'm not gonna fold.
Ace Jack good. Take it down.
You wanted 2 more spades?
Make it easier. Then I don't have to play like a coward.
And Charlie just gives me the vibe of a certain player that used to play here a lot. Like a lot. Just gives me that same vibe, man.
longest victory lap anyone's ever taken.
I think it's eating.
It's eating.
Makes it way less funny, but all right. Let's go with eating.
$2,000
Steve, did you hear Philly wants Levine?
For what?
I don't know. Just give it.
How about Maxi and a 10% ownership interest in our franchise?
Right. They would never give Maxi up.
No. Why do they? I raise. That must be that Embiid must like him?
Yes. Levine.
No, they want Levine, and we're ready to give him away.
Yeah, I would love to give him up.
He's trade. You're gonna outplay me here. For sure, you're gonna outplay me. Kings.
I had it.
Oh, I have you killed.
Oh, shit. Are you going to keep your seats?
Yeah.
No matter what they do?
It's really like...
You have really good seats.
My brother has, like, they were like from 1969 when my dad got them. And I've just decided whether my little brother, like, he's got them. So I either decide if I want half or not.
You had those during the Jordan years?
When you say you, my dad had them.
That's pretty sick.
I mean, it was for him, yeah.
8th row?
5th row?
Yeah.
And in the old stadium, it was like legit 5th row because they didn't add AB shit in front of it. Can I hold?
Yeah, you can.
8th row Bulls tickets during their Jordan years?
I think there was one year where he sold
Sounds pretty nice.
a game against Utah and covered the entire value of the season. A playoff game.
All right, 3 ways.
Hook here, double gutted plus diamond. Does he activate? In position. I like this. Take it down.
What could they give us? I can't even think what they have. I mean, just expiring.
It's not a great deal anymore. I mean, like his contract, you know.
Well, we would give him away.
We wouldn't get really anything. We'd have to take maybe a bad contract.
But if we could just take expirings or whatever, like, I don't even know.
We need to start over. They keep waiting for Lonzo to come back. I don't know if he's ever going to come back.
He's coming back. He said
he's 70% after 2.5 years.
No, he updated that.
Cubs fan?
I'm a Sox fan.
You're a Sox fan?
You Cubs or Sox?
Well, I live right by Wrigley, so now Sox, but I grew up as a Cubs fan. Yeah. I just don't like other Cubs fans because, like I live on a place.
You just had that ready? It was already in your hand?
Well, I had 2, and then you said you're coming back, and I was
so,
hoping.
Like, drunk Cubs fans are in my neighborhood all the time. Is that's
I wanted to look.
That's not live, is it?
Food looked fancy,
It is.
so I wanted to check it out, but then I walked over. It didn't
Here
look
comes action.
very
Yeah.
impressive.
So I believe
Does it have anything to do
the
with
double straddle is on this
probably
hand. That's
I'm
why you
told.
see Dan opening it up to 20.
that does?
Texas Mike is in.
Bet. 14,000.
Starts us off with block bet. And Texas Mike has evil intentions. Not the card Dan wants to see. Queen Jack, Queen 8, King Jack. And now the door is open for this young man. And now the discomfort begins for Dan. Down.
Uh-oh.
Texas Mike plays takeaway and gets it done.
Our number 2 goes to Texas Mike.
Thank you, Mike.
Agreed.
Now one other step.
Yep.
All right, and we're going to see Magic exit the box.
Hey, Hustler Casino Live fans, we're giving new players our biggest online poker deposit bonus ever. Deposit up to $1,200 on WPT Global and get a 100% welcome bonus. Simply click the link in the YouTube description below and sign up with code HUSTLER.
$320, so that's $520.
All right, you see it. Sign up for WPTglobal.com using code HUSTLER. They take care of you real nice over there.
They should have one here. It's brutal, don't they?
Yeah, tonight. That's so crazy that Minnesota might get swept.
Wait, what am I? Small blind?
Raise 5,000.
Welcome back.
Yeah, him and Luka, like the 2 best one-on-one players like in the world.
And also this is the experience, right? He's been there.
Yeah. Their supporting cast is playing really well. All those bigs.
Kyrie decided that he's a good person for this year. Like, he's been a bad teammate.
Really?
Kyrie Irving. No, really bad teammate. He was a terrible teammate in Boston. In Boston, he was a really like a bad teammate.
What about in Cleveland?
Well, when he made that shot for LeBron, he was a good teammate.
A really nice flop for Mike. Not a good board for Handz. Checks it back. And somehow Mike misses everything.
Fold. It's like somebody just bet.
Nah, I'm gonna opt out of the collection.
What?
What?
You folded a pair?
How's that pot so small?
No, I was trying to raise.
What was that?
I have to check the flop.
8-7 of spades?
Yeah.
Right?
And then it turns a king. I'm like, okay, now I can check raise.
Was it spades on the flop?
I was like, okay, $2 million pot, let's
Plus, I
go.
had you beat. Like, you had an open-ended straight flush draw. You
I think that's called losing the minimum.
Like,
Now when he hits
I just over the whole hand.
like, I can understand folding a pair of sevens, but not when it was open-ended straight flush draw. You gotta be.
The hand was just such a disappointment.
Just go all in on the flop.
For real. Take any 2 cards. All right, let's go.
I thought you were. Don't they call you like Action Mike or something?
No, this is Action Dan, and that's Texas Mike. I don't know where they came up with Texas.
I'll tell you. He went to university.
Is that a straddle?
At
I'm not happy about it either.
University of Texas, Austin.
Folks.
You really had to get a good look at those, huh?
Yeah.
Seems to be a little bit too big.
Take it down, hook.
I mean, I was pretty sure I saw the play, but it just didn't. Like, I don't know. Explain it. It
looked suited.
Maybe it's like a deck.
Tell you what deceives me all the time, and I think I'm the only one in the world. Queen 6 looks like queens to me all the time. If you hold all the time, I think I have queens, and then I'm like, oh no, it's a 6.
I think it was here. There was somewhere we played TV PLO with like a slightly different deck because they wanted it to fit in the box or whatever. that was just like miserable for like.
Colors weren't distinctive enough?
I forget what it was. I think it was just like the cards aren't. I want to look and know what I have. I don't want to need to, you know.
20,000 there, huh? I'm gonna have to check that one.
I know most people feel that way about Ace 4 looking like aces, but I never heard the Queen 6 one. Nonetheless, Texas Mike, 3-bet, Ace King.
I can hit a flop.
I don't know who else to target, so sorry.
Guitar's back.
Still flying up.
Ding, 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 ding.
Wow, you too. So sick.
Oh, wait. Suit just changed on one of my cards.
See, I told you.
Yeah.
2 more spades?
Just 1 more spade. That's all I needed, though.
Oh, wow.
No, this ace of spades became an ace of clubs. I don't know how that happened.
Yeah, I have that one.
So if this gets, let's say, 50,000 live viewers, how many do you think, percentage-wise, start from the beginning and watch it all the way through the end?
Out of 50,000, 6,000. But I don't think that there's 50,000 watching.
I'm sure.
The better question is,
yeah, there probably are.
How many of them are rooting for Texas Mike?
I think a lot might be people like playing poker that have it on in the background, kind of thing.
Yeah.
So those probably watch a lot of the time, right? Because if you're in a poker game and you happen to have a poker show on, you're probably gonna watch the poker.
Are you
unless
hoping
some
that they
cool shit
follow
goes
the
on.
arc of your story, or I don't think they're watching the whole way. 8 hours is long.
Yeah, it's a lot, right?
If it's like an individual, probably not. But if it's a group,
yeah,
you get what I mean? If
you're
it's
right,
like an on in the
100%,
background kind of
But
thing.
if there was a game they were going to, it would be this game.
Yeah, probably.
This week.
Maybe your wife will watch 4.5 hours? Or?
Definitely. I don't know if she'll put it on it.
That's true love.
They'll probably watch it for a little bit. My kids definitely don't give a shit.
Let's see how Durr proceeds here. Just call. Ace King. Playing the trap. Oh, hello.
During COVID, we were playing a little bit as a family.
Okay.
Bink?
I just don't want them to like it too much.
Don't think you can fold Ace King just yet. You beat all of your opponent's bluffs. Hands like King Jack, King Queen, King 9 suited. Turn card, please, Lauren.
How about your kids? Can they play?
Oh, no. Oh, no. Where do they find that card? Tom's in trouble.
You say your 7-year-old is getting this?
Dude, it's kind of wild when we first started playing online. There was kids that were like 13 playing.
Just in case my daughter's watching, my 12-year-old.
Little does Tom Dwan know. He's in a dark alley. And at the end of that is Texas Mike with a full house coming for your neck. Rather inconsequential river. Only Jack 9 suited improved. And a big bully bet inbound. Full pot. Durr, top of range, call. Full house. Take it down. Texas Mike, 350,000.
Right? Online?
17.
And not a great start for Durr. Look at those chips. Texas Mike.
Luckily, you made it straight on the river.
Good start, young man. Durr. Down 400K.
All right, you have against someone else.
Gonna have some work to do. Brought to you by Poly Market. You know what to do. You're gonna watch Friday. You have some things to bet on. Alan Keating, star of the show. But right now, the star of the show is Texas Mike.
I want a pop. What's up?
Blood has been spilled. And right now it's Tom Dwan down 400,000. But this is a man that has been in this position before. Played some of the biggest games around the world, especially in Macau. This is not unfamiliar territory for Dur, but he certainly has some work to do. And now, Texas Mike, position on the player that's losing. It's a good spot to be in.
I don't know. No.
What's that guy, the guy from Houston, Texas? What's his name?
Hook.
Hook?
I don't know his real name.
Feeling good about this. Check.
Bottom pair trip draw for Peter. Interesting card as it improves Dur. If he deems his opponent to be calling wide, this is a pretty nice double. And he takes it. All right, 2 in a row for Dur, but a lot of work still needed to be done. Not the start he wanted, but still a long way to go. I'm not necessarily sure when the show will end tonight, as we're going to keep rolling as long as these players want to keep playing. And I'm here for all of it. I don't even know if I'm going to take a break. So, here we go.
They're running the fucking... Oh, that's awful.
And I feel as if slowly but surely the players are getting more and more comfortable, right?
Good hair day.
All of a sudden a little bit more 3-betting is happening. The straddle's on. Peter's in the mix with these pocket 5s. Coming after Hook. Action Dan.
I fold.
And I don't think Hook is going anywhere. Pretty good board for Peter. Take it down. Hook just gives me these like Garrett Adelstein vibes. Like it just has that same look. Peter chooses to limp. Action Dan activates Ace King. Oh no. Oh no, not Durr. Three bet. And this is a hand that can go either way for Action Dan. Call or 4-bet, both fine. If he thinks his opponent's 3-betting too many hands like pocket 9s, pocket 10s, etc., 4-bet is preferred. We'll see. I'll defer to Action Dan. Chooses the call option. Here we go. Pretty good flop for Ace Queen's hand. However, board favoring Dan. This is a board that will be in the favor of the caller of the 4-bet. Expect Dwan to proceed with a large frequency check, but I'll defer to Durr. Starts with a bet. Dan not going anywhere, drawing to the nut. It's not an unreasonable hand to consider raise, but passive option preferred here by Dan. And how does Durr proceed? Gets called on flop. Bottom pair pairing is generally going to be good for him. His aces and kings now will feel a little bit better. Looks like half pot. A little over, excuse me. And Durr gets it through. Fighters fight, man.
When you make a big bet, sometimes it looks like the chips are 45-pound plates, and you can barely.
Oh, thank you. You think it's when I got a good hand or a bad
Actually,
hand?
wait like 5 minutes. I don't know that it has. I don't know.
All right,
You're
good.
probably
As long
pretty,
as I'm not
you're
giving
probably
that part
pretty
away.
balanced. Well, I'm gonna have to wash a hand to see what you had there, unless you want to just tell us. I feel like you had ace jack there, though.
You do or don't?
I do feel like you had ace jack.
Let's give me another one. I
Three
mean, it
times exposed.
popped up a bunch.
I apologize.
No, it's fine, it's fine.
Shades on.
Make my flush that
Limp
much
on. Oh, man.
I can still hit a flush.
Another limp. I'm surprised to see Durr over limp the king queen here. Okay.
So we're gonna use that as the burn.
Those cards could be a little bit off, as there was a card that got exposed, excuse me. So Dur actually has King 4 off now.
Ding, 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 ding. Look at that Queen of Diamonds.
Big flop for Steve.
Where's
Ding
your-
ding is right.
Obviously.
No more min betting for Steve.
Is that a good flop?
Gets it done. Steve the father. He has a fanny pack on. How many people... What's the line on someone showing up with a fanny pack on to $1 million buy-in game?
Diamond.
It's got to be like plus 1,500 minimum. I would think most people look like Handz and Peter. And then sprinkle in a little bit of people like Action Dan.
Nothing like winning a tiny pot. It's just so fun.
It's better than losing.
Yeah, that's true.
Min raise.
Targeting.
I think Texas Mike's going to come with the squeeze. Yep, there it is.
I feel like Tom's a real victim here, though.
I know.
Yeah.
I'm feeling the same. You see what I had in that A17? Oh, really? The real thing I got was a big.
Thank God.
It's a nice flop for Tom Dwan.
It sounds like things are giving me shit, but it could be like, you got it all.
And Dur can bring heat here when it folds back to him.
Take a stand on this hand. This is the one.
Excuse me, Steve called. I still think Dur can activate here with the 7-4 of diamonds, backdoor flush draw, drawing to the nut. Also has set advantage, as Mike is not going to be 3-betting too many hands like 6s and 5s. Here we go. Uptown.
Some very precise bet sizing, man. Can you spread the pot, please? I'm just kidding. Fuck. Targeting Mike with my overpair, now I gotta fold it. I fold.
Oh, you were taking a stand.
Ooh, that's what I wanted to hear.
I was.
Take it down.
Can we see the next card?
Dur.
I had you beat.
I know. But ah! Don't put a diamond out there. I still have ace high.
Still have me beat. I had diamonds too, actually.
Yeah? Well?
You had ace high diamonds?
Confirmed.
She lets me know when the turn's gonna help me, but I don't pay for the river.
I mean, I flopped it. Like, not a hand that beat ace high, but it.
Yeah.
Other than that.
Yeah.
Back-to-back nice bluffs for Dur.
And you had that diamond.
Seems a little unfazed.
That's not a board that you're going to rep against me, though.
Doesn't mean I'll do it successfully, but I'm definitely doing it.
Yeah, I feel like I might have one more success. I don't really know how you guys play.
Yeah. Well, there's a lot of leveling going on. Steve has no business taking a stand on that board. I'll tell you that much.
No, that's why it was weird.
You're good.
You thought diamonds were coming, honestly.
He almost saved me, actually. But his hand was just too good.
Yeah. I don't know. Did you say what he actually had?
No, but when you call, it's just hard for him to call behind.
You gotta have a straight draw sometime every time.
Yeah.
Peter's going to flick it in. Can't blame him. Top pair. however, dominated.
You doing me an okay, Lauren?
I think Texas Mike can consider still betting. He beats a lot of hands like 6-5, 3-5, flush draws, etc. I like this bet. I like the size as well. Well played hand from Texas Mike.
Call 27.
It's close on the river. You could get greedy if you want, but standard is check, I believe. I like this if he's thinking about it. This is tough. This is what separates high stakes versus mid stakes right here. Value betting third pair to the board correctly. Nice fucking hand, Mike. Good hand. 185,000. Value bets third pair to the board for 3. Take it down, young man.
His comment is that he has kings against me. Clearly value betting there, right? You're clearly value betting there.
Yeah.
Because of the kicker.
Mike had on that $127,000 bet.
That's 2 pair. I bet too big.
2 pair?
Yeah.
No, you actually made a great bet.
Oh no.
What? Is that because of the kicker?
Careful, Steve. Careful.
Or the speed at which you bet.
What's this? What are you doing here? Oh, I wasn't going to do it that way, but I feel like you're giving me back my own money.
Min bet donk. It's not going to stay that way.
What the fuck? You always have to have it against me today? I've got the lurch.
Really?
Yeah. Well, I either have the lurch or the algae nuts, but I think it's called the lurch. Who knew he was going to get so much attention today? Fuck.
I highly doubt you had the lurch. You did?
Wow. Good thing there was none left.
All right, let's check the vibe. Mike up 250. Peter still up 175. Captain Hook 90K. Steve, Handz, Action Dan, and Durr have a little bit of work to do. The night is young, however. We've only been live for 2 hours. I'm not necessarily sure how long we're going to go. We're going to go as long as these players want to keep playing. Can Handz get finally something going here? Ace, queen off. And he might get bluffed off this pot. No. Let's see. Mike comes out with 5,000. Take it down. You see the big sigh right there. Frustration building. Why can't I ever freaking win when I come to Los Angeles?
It's good.
And these are the things we need to pay attention to. Who's frustrated? Who's stuck and can't handle it? Who doesn't have a rebuy?
Three. 12.
Dan probably heard that big sigh from the last hand, and he's going to take this spot. Cold 4. Your opponent loses a hand. Big sigh, then 3 bets the next one. He's probably light.
Steve, were you in that group chat that happened after Friday?
No.
Like
I was
the one about
only
the satellite or whatever?
Satellite?
That's what the group chat name was, but something happened Friday. I'll tell you later.
I got a text from
Get it done. And you
I
can
just gotta go to
hear.
the bathroom, so just like to win a $45,000 pot. And bathroom break. Double down.
God damn. Well, you need a 45K pot, so I'll help you.
18.
Wide range dynamic, cold 4 bet, probably inbound. But he chooses to hit him with the cold call. Probably attempting to keep Steve in. However, Steve ejects from the hand off to a flop. Ace-high flop, probably coming small for Texas Mike. Board that generally will favor him. Unfortunately for him, Hook's sitting with it. Top pair jack kicker. Going nowhere. Whoa, what was that? Gave him a little up and down look. My girl look at me like that sometimes. She's usually mad at me though. I like this check back. Probably picking off all bluffs on this river. Easy value bet now, targeting hands like pocket 10s. Wall-sized bet. Knows exactly where he's at. Good fold.
What is this thing? Why is say faded spade.
King high, no good, right?
Nice bet with ace-6.
Oh, nice hand.
No, I said nice bet with ace-6.
Oh, thanks.
It was a nice bet.
It was very impressive bet.
I
Agreed.
actually thought you had like eights in that hand against him. You were 6-5-2, 2 hearts.
Yeah.
And king, whatever. King.
8.
Yeah, I thought you were bad betting 8s or 9s or something. What was the river?
King.
What was the turn?
8.
Oh, sorry, I thought you had like 9s or 10s. Same difference almost.
Yeah.
That's just that he had king X.
Not exactly.
Yeah, that's what I was worried about.
Not exactly the same difference, but it was still very nice.
These chips want to be in the pot so bad.
That up and down look was a little zesty. I'm not gonna lie. That was, I didn't expect that one, but all right, here we go.
You always have it against them, fucking.
Yeah, man, I'm down 400K. This shit sucks. I'll get it back, though.
I was raising either way.
The limp 3 from 7 deuce. He's certainly going to show him. Bang.
Nice.
Hold that.
San Francisco. Damn.
You totally dominated.
There's some fun flops.
Look at the way Handz is just looking at these guys. How the hell am I stuck, is he saying?
So if I leave, can I avoid the...
Look at the way he's looking at it. Oh, man. All right. Maybe Magic will deal you better cards, Handz. It's all good.
Getting tired of the same old routine? The same games? Play something fresh and exciting in the WPT Global Casino. Games like Poker Flips, Lava Lion, and Speakeasy Boost are all waiting for you right now. Register on WPT Global today and use promo code HUSTLER to be eligible for our welcome offers.
All right, you heard it. You wanted to gamble a little bit? Get on WPT Global. Use code HUSTLER. Flick it in. But for now, Handz ace king offsuit after he grilled the last dealer. 4-bet inbound. I like something like 55,000, 60,000.
65.
65.
Love it.
Look at 65,000.
And now does Peter want to gamble in position? Handz has lost every pot. Takes this one. a small one, but maybe the beginning of things changing.
Stop doing it. It's hard to.
That watch is nice, though.
Yeah.
Like for me, I'd rather just start a game and not finish, and just play until we can't keep our eyes open, and like play multiple days in a row.
You'd rather.
I'd rather just once we start, not stop. I don't like stopping, come back playing the next day. I feel it just.
I generally agree, but like for the TV.
Oh no, TV you can't.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree. Obviously, this can't go straight through, but
It could. I'll be here. The chat will be here.
Played without sleep.
Play. Play till tomorrow.
like 2 days.
2 days.
I actually don't like it past like 20 hours. I've done it obviously a bunch, but I'm not like.
Yeah.
I would generally prefer the game breaks at like say 20 to 30 hours.
I was gonna say the 20 to 30 hour mark. The game's usually the best. That's when the game's just the best usually.
Yeah, let's
Goes
play
past
25
20,
hours.
Good, and then like doing that 20 to 30 hour stretch. We sound like 6
By then, the blinds will be 5K, 10K.
I went to Commerce one year, I think 2007, 2008, and I went in there and I didn't leave for a month. 30 days, I didn't go outside.
Oh my God. Oh.
That's so disgusting.
You didn't leave for a month at the Commerce?
They would run, say, 10 to 30 hours, and then once a month there would be a special one that it ran. But this way you could like go to sleep, know that within a day usually a new game would start.
Yeah.
You know, you'd have say 2 days of week games off, and it would make it that you didn't really mind if you missed a day.
Yeah.
Right. Like,
yeah.
and then if they were short players, they'd be like, "Yo, come play, please." Right. And especially me, like, I'd be like, "Okay, fine. I'm not." When they ask me to, I'm going to show up generally. But there was a game like that ran for like almost a year, like all over the world, and that was my favorite poker game I ever played. It was just
so bad for our health.
Such a good
It's so bad.
That one wasn't that bad because it was maybe once or twice a month you'd have those like 30-hour plus games. So
Yeah.
it was actually like reasonably.
Yeah.
Once or twice a month like that. I don't think it's ideal for your health.
As
but
we
it's
get
not.
older, that's tough.
But you could leave. Obviously, you can leave any
Yeah.
time if it's past like 20
Raise-
hours or whatever.
Raise it up. 6,000.
Oh.
Dan, what's the longest you ever played?
30 days
I
at
got
the
COVID, and
Commerce?
Actually, I started like seeing stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, that happens. Sleep
And I just
deprivation.
remember being in bed going to sleep and not being able to fall asleep, but going delirious. I'm like, I'm never doing this again. I was scared actually for my health.
So I have a doctor friend that I talked to that said like, just basically don't go past 60.
Yeah.
Not say, he knew that if he said, obviously the optimal said 24, but he's like, look, you go past 60, it's like not okay. You never ever go past 72.
That's what happened with some of the gamers, right? Some of those kids that passed away were playing like 5 days. Yeah, like 5 days straight or something insane.
The longest I did was like 58, 59, something like that. And it was, I was all right, but the game was one of the best games you've ever heard of, and I still left, you know. And it was like a game I normally wouldn't be able to get in, and I'm sitting in this game, and the game's amazing, and I'm still like, it was too rough.
You have kids, son?
Yeah. But I did a lot of like 30 to 40. That's not, as long as it's not every day. If you do that and then you have a week of normal, it's like not so bad, you know.
Yeah, you can bounce back.
Yeah.
I mean, I've done a ton of 24-hour plus hands online, or 24-hour sessions online.
Online. Oof. I've done very few of those actually.
Very, very early on when I first started playing, I did a lot.
I did very few of those. You said you were all right, cool. Online. Oof. I don't like playing long online.
Yeah, it's probably not smart.
I just don't like, because I feel like it messes with the brain more and stuff like.
Oh, for sure. It's like your central nervous system's just shot.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, it's not good.
What the hell?
Uh-oh. Watch out. Peter, watch out. Raise is inbound. And that's going to shut Hook probably out of the pot. I like somewhere in the vicinity of 30K.
36,000.
I like this. think 10's placed just as a call. And that's going to bring Steve in as well.
God, I wish I could see both of your hands right now.
Wouldn't that be nice?
I call.
All right, 36. Three ways.
Oh my God, where did they find that card? Excuse me?
Check.
Where is that card coming from? Oh no. Oh no, Durr. I'm standing up in the booth right now. This is crazy. It might be night-night for Durr.
Bet 76,000.
I like the way you said that. Second place is going to get no money in his hand, right? I call.
Okay. Durr in trouble. Oh my God, just a complete brick.
Check.
Probably gonna see something like 200. Durr believes his opponent probably has something like queens.
Bet 167,000. 167.
And he's going to get some bad news shortly. How much?
What number do we want to say? 4? Yeah, I don't know what he was actually trying back.
All right, the raise is just right there. 425.
Gross.
Bump it up to 4.25.
Why? Why, Peter? Why? What? What the fuck? How much is it? 425?
425. Yep. 4.25. 425. Wow.
Oh. Wait, what?
425 large.
Oh, I thought you said more. I was like, total 425.
Yeah, total 425.
I don't think 5-4 suited is raising
Sorry,
river.
guys, I need to set. Fuck,
Does Durr think Peter is bluffing here ever?
So it's like 250, 258 more or something, right?
258 more.
Well, I'm not raising, so that's for sure. It's just a question of if I'm torching 258 or not. So much in there. 280. Can't believe you clicked it back. Oh my God.
Torture. One of the best to ever do it in the torture chamber.
Sorry, guys. Vertucci. Sorry.
Take your time, man.
I feel like I'm for sure beat, but I don't think I can fold. Too dumb to fold. There's like fucking. It's like 600 something K, like 620 or some shit. 58.
Oh no, Durr goes down. 1.1 million in the middle goes to Peter. The first $1 million pot goes to Peter. Durr getting doom zoomed by the cameraman early. The turn 10 of clubs for Magic. Oh no, Durr looking at the sky. There's no windows here at Hustler. An unfortunate turn card for Tom Dwan gives Peter the first $1 million pot of the night. Boat versus Trips. And there you see it. The vibe. Durr. Down 800,000 Peter. Looking good, man. Looking good. Those winnings brought to you by Poly Market.
厉害。
运气好。
我不明白。
I don't know what boom boom beam bai means. Pretty sure it means nice hand. But I'm just throwing, I'm just winging it on that one. I have no idea what boom boom beam bai means. And now the question is, does Dur add on? Top up. All right, chat is nice enough to tell me what it means. Thank you. And another one for Peter. It means I don't understand. Thank you.
Yeah.
That's dope of you guys.
This one's a kill pot then, right? Yeah.
And the Doom Zoom comes for Dur. The cameraman does not care who you are. They hit you with the Doom Zoom, even if you're one of the best to ever do it.
Every time he's got it.
They don't care. Cameramen have no mercy. I think he's turning a little red. I see a little bit of pinkish in the forehead, the cheeks. And usually, if you know Dur, he's pale as fuck. But not right now. That blood is rushing.
Very good.
2K shuttle gun. Raise 6,000. Bump it up. 25 large.
You're running a little too hot.
And does Dur add on? There you see it. It looks like 200, a little over.
Steve, could you put that on the side table if you're using it? Could you put that on the side?
Oh, yeah, yeah. Sorry.
3,000. 3 large. Call. Call. 3 ways. Check. $6,000. Cool. Heads up. Check. Check, check. Check.
I like this check. Dan blocking the 6. Can't necessarily target it for value. Chooses to bluff catch instead. Very wise. And this is money Dur won't get back. His image is shot. He's probably getting snapped here. I guess there is a frequency in which Dan turns this into a bluff, but not really necessary. I think his hand's good enough to bluff catch. Oh, what? Did not expect that. Did not expect that.
They're all large.
Yeah, I did not expect that. But nonetheless, we move on.
have to figure out what I have. Just give me a second. I'm checked.
Check. 6,000.
I like this bet from Peter. Big little combo club in hand. I wouldn't mind seeing Peter pull out a second bullet here.
17,000.
This is nice. Take it down, Peter. Nice play. And that's the man of the hour right now. And they cut away from the man of the hour for me to do the weather report on Los Angeles. Look, okay, so we have Memorial Hospital. Right now, that's where Tom Dwan is. He took a quick break, you know, went to the Memorial Hospital, get a little bit of a poker hospital medicine over there. But the weather's beautiful. Traffic seems to still be exactly how it always is here in Los Angeles, California. Packed. Can't go anywhere on rush hour. It's 5:30 p.m. here. LA. It's $1 million game early. My name is Christian Soto. I'm here for the remainder of the show, however long it goes. And last year we had a 24-hour game. We were here the whole time.
$32.
32 large. Bump it up to 117.
Big dog check raise here. Gets it done. Gets it done, man.
Thank you, Levy.
Wow. Tips of 500. Let's go, Mike.
Straight.
How many players you know check raise bluff the river there with a 3, get it done, and then tips the dealer 500? That's Texas Mike right there.
Save me a little money there. Thank you.
Bump it up. The price went up to 36,000. Large. 36 large.
Peter, big boss 3-bet. Let's go.
Squeeze play.
The game is on. Ace-8 off squeeze. Those chips are not locked up.
Who got the strawberries? Thank you. Yeah. I'm cold. Could I get another? Do you have green tea? Could I have green tea with lemon? That's for him, yeah. He's. Oh, this is mine? No, if it's this is cool. Yeah, green tea with lemon. I'll drink it both. Just lemon, but not really plain technically. I'm full. Yeah, it's like a plain hamburger with ketchup and mustard.
Top pair versus top pair. I think this is just a call from Hook. Turn card, please. I think King 7 goes for another street of value here, getting 9Xs, 8Xs to call once more. I love this bet. 2/3 pot. It could go for 3. It certainly could go for 3 as played. Nope, okay, no problem. Okay, take it down, Peter. 22,000. Very nice.
Yeah. Playing every day.
All right, we saw our first $1 million pot. When's the next one?
Not everybody has a lot of expertise being cash game short stake. I don't know if he does. It's a very special skill. It's like Liam Neeson style.
And you see Durr is not at the table.
It's still very deep.
True, yeah. Still got 200 bids.
Is he getting more chips?
Yeah.
Is he talking to our in-house therapist? Where is he?
Sometimes the game's just too easy.
Yeah, like if you have 10s.
What?
Like when you have 10s
Yeah,
and they're...
when you turn 10s.
Yeah, sick.
I was in that hand for a second. I had the nut flush draw.
Yeah, what did you have?
I had the nut flush draw.
You called for a 10 in that hand, too.
What's that?
You called for a 10.
I know, but I didn't want one.
Obviously.
I definitely didn't want the 10 of diamonds. He might have had the 10 of diamonds.
Straddle?
Yep.
Can you be the big one too?
Yes, you can have it.
Raise it up, 5,000.
Might add on.
I think I saw Jack.
I think you probably did too.
Thanks.
Jack?
Flip it over. Just flip it over.
Jack 5.
No? But close enough, you should probably flip the other card too.
Thanks.
Sorry about that. Give me my hand back.
Check. 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 10,000.
Maybe some sugar on the side.
Look at this dream situation.
Like next time, it's probably before your time, but
You can't lose this one, Handz, I promise.
everything on the side.
Oh, really? Well, I never normally have sugar in my drink. Like, I don't like sweet stuff.
You're gonna just like titrate it yourself?
But I'm tilted at myself.
45?
So I might have
45.
45,000 is the raise.
It's just so small.
It was almost. And it was weird the way he did it. Okay.
And Hook does not believe.
Right, no, but I mean, yeah, that was stringy stuff. General mistake. Look at it.
That might save Hook, as some bluffs do come in, hands like Queen 9, 6-9.
When you don't snap? Yeah, that's weird. Yeah, right.
That was a 1 point. No, it didn't.
Handz considering, do you want to check? Maybe get a bluff in from hands like spades at 9Xs. He chooses otherwise.
$125.
Actually, yeah.
Small overbet. So the bluffs here would be hands like 9-10. No, sorry, that's a straight. So, I mean, there are very, very little bluffs here. I'm trying to find them. King 9 improves. It would have to be a hand with a 10. Queen 10 makes a lot of sense. Pardon me for that mistake, but yeah, Queen 10. There's also hands like maybe 5-6 of spades. These are some rare combos, though. He calls it
Quads.
Quads. 368,000. And Handz finally gets something going.
Well, wait, what is it right now? So
Hands like 10-8 of spades were possible. Queen 8 of spades.
Trying to get some action. All right, so you buy it.
Certainly possible hands that Handz could have been bluffing with.
Mike, you want to steal it? Squeeze it? Let's do it.
35. 35 to buy or
And it looks like the
We already. No. What the fuck? We were about to have a great hand, but now it's going to be shit.
So do I still get it?
Yeah, you get a hand. You get a hand. Yeah, because he's the button and you'd be big one. He didn't mix.
Straddle's all live? It's definitely a better deal.
You can either buy for 35 and straddle for 4.
I got to remember that for my bathroom breaks now. That cannot be right.
4,000.
Durr. 50 big blinds effective this hand.
What you playing, Tom? I think it's right around 200.
This is not an unreasonable hand to 3-bet, actually, when your opponent's really shallow. Nonetheless, flicks in the call. Could donk here sometimes, chooses to check. I actually really like donking this hand with Dan's specific holding. Nonetheless, check. And check raise is certainly an option here that I think Dan is going to prefer most of the time. Combination of who Dan is plus his hand class. Uptown.
31,000.
There's a breeze. So it's like sometimes it's cold, sometimes it's not.
Never coming off the ocean.
This is a brick to the board. If Dirt didn't believe Dan initially, there's not much that has changed. Dirt does block some value. 7-5, 5-4. He blocks with his specific holding. Unblocks the bluffs, hands like 8-9, 6x holdings like Dan has, as well as clubs. Might decide to hero this down. Pot size bet. Certainly doesn't have the worst of bluff catchers, to be completely honest. Dan is not repping a naked 7 anymore.
I feel like you got shit, but I got kind of shit myself. But I beat real shit.
Gets it done. Dan.
I had a pair.
Did I tell you my goal for today?
All right, Lauren's back. Good luck.
Give a speech like that and then go on.
Well, I can. I mean, it's only 70K more. It's not like it matters.
No, but that's what I want. That's what
I can be saying I have real
that's
shit.
what I want to put in my speech.
It is what it is.
I had King 5.
You pour everything you've got into everything you do, and you never accept excuses. Every punch you throw, every stride you make, every chance you take, in the ring or in life, this is how you take your shot. An authentic 90 proof Kentucky bourbon that stands out from the crowd. Puncher's Chance Bourbon. Take your shot.
All right, you heard Bruce Buffer there. Take your shot with Puncher Chance Bourbon. Go to puncherchancebourbon.com if you want to check out Bruce Buffer's favorite drink. Lauren is back in the box. Coming up on 3 hours of play here. Dan just got that big bluff through Durr.
We don't know. Maybe he would have won. I mean, we'll know in 45 minutes if we have somebody.
Is that how long the delay is? 45?
Okay. Replay it.
They weren't playing. Luckily, her turn's off. See my weird face.
Check, check.
probably allows Dan to slow down. Picks up showdown value, now beats 10x hands. A little surprised to see this bet, to be completely honest, but I think Dan bets the turn and gets called. It's hard for him to be winning too often. Maybe he turns his hand into a bluff now. No, checks it. Okay, get it done. Tom Dwan, check mark.
It's not the worst flop, right?
It's not the worst one. Pretty damn close to the best one. Turn river a little more questionable. I mean, they weren't terrible, but yeah, I feel like I was gonna rage do something if he bet. I just don't know if it was rage fold or rage call. I hadn't figured that out.
On the river?
Yeah, it's just like, please just check, Dan.
Come on, give me a face card. All right, that's good. Oh.
I was like, yeah,
It's a pretty good card for Dan's hand. So he now chops with most of the other aces, allows him to check back nicely. And unfortunately for him, I still think you... Ace of Diamonds allows you to bet this river probably, maybe. I think most people check here, but I wouldn't be surprised the Ace of Diamonds allows Dan to bet. This is not going to end well for him. Certainly going to get raised. And this becomes a little interesting. Does Dan maybe turn his hand into a bet, 3-bet bluff? It's a really nice hand to consider it. I actually think it might be the best play. Certainly has to be low frequency as you're literally repping ace-5, ace-ace. Certainly not checking back kings full on the turn. It's literally ace-5, ace-ace only. But he has the combo. Stage is big, though. Oh, he calls. Okay. 200K pot for Texas Mike. Check mark.
I don't know.
I'm assuming that game's over.
Well, it's over. The tournament's over, right? Whatever was going on there.
But I think the guy left early.
Oh.
Is what, I thought that's what the news person said. I didn't even ask anyone there. I was just like too tilt when I saw it.
Pro mode's fully on there, Mike?
I don't have one.
I think he's saying no. I think he's saying yes. No means yes. Let's see. What the fuck?
And Durr does not believe Peter. Brick. Rips it. Trying to make it look like a combo draw now. Down. Take it down, Peter. Chat asking, why is Durr not reloading? Well, I don't know. I could take a couple guesses, I guess. Maybe he's very self-aware, knows that he's a little steamed up. If he plays short, keeps him a little bit more restraint. Maybe once he cools off, he'll add on.
Check.
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 felt for tomorrow?
Parts exposed. It's gonna be the burn. I'm sorry.
You're gonna change this felt for tomorrow?
Are you changing the felt?
You got today's date, right?
Yes. Yes, we're changing the felt again.
There will be a felt change for every day of the $1 million cash game.
7.
7. Well, 7. 21.
Good timing on the 3-bet squeeze here.
I was just fucking around, but all right, let's do it.
Steve's willing to gamble, dominated in spades.
I like his speech.
Yeah.
Is he like that normally? Too?
All the time. All the time.
I had a feeling it wasn't just for the camera.
Yes. I was wondering if he would turn it off, but he didn't turn it off.
48.
I actually like this donk from Steve.
Yeah.
Really?
Obviously, the combo is a little out there, but the play is actually pretty cool.
I haven't made a fucking hand yet. Oh, thank God.
Comes with the min bet.
Oh.
And allows Mr. Hook to bink the river. I think he's snapping all bets here for sure. The way this hand is played, Hook at extreme top.
I don't know what read you're trying to get on me.
I think he wants to know if you have a good hand or a bad hand.
I have a cramp in my finger for sure.
So to recap this hand, it went raise, call, 3-bet squeeze from Hook, and he gets it done.
I was bluffing. Jack 2 of spades.
Oh, and he shows him.
That would qualify as a bad hand, I'm pretty sure. I think he had that beat.
I had that beat.
I'm not sure.
Ooh, the stretch. The doom zoom. Bad fold, Mr. Hook.
You wanted to know if you had a good hand or if you had fucking
Eye roll.
spades.
At least you stayed like an hour.
Jack 2 of spades.
Yeah, Jack 2 of spades.
Really?
Showed it.
He'll play 0 hands all night and then just do something like that.
You guys are saying I don't talk enough. What am I supposed to do?
I mean, you can talk.
You don't mind giving me cards tonight, man.
It's harder.
It's harder.
The real problem is I normally can, but
Let's
not
work on
with
the
the
quality.
fucking you guys because like
Quantity, whatever.
it affects the action. Usually I'm talking inappropriately the whole time.
You can't say what you had. You can talk about something.
No, like if you two are in a big hand, I'm going to talk about his hand and your hand.
Oh, yeah, you shouldn't do that.
Right.
But you can talk about other random
do it
shit.
in smaller games.
Yeah.
Ten of hearts, close.
Other people love it, but I can't do it here because
Call. Close cards.
Thank you.
what if I'm when you're in that hand with him and I'm kneeling?
That one hurt. That one hurt, Mr. Hook.
If I'm winning, while I'm losing, I kind of prefer not.
Almost every hand. I think I owe that to you for targeting me, Mike.
I am joined by the mystery player, Charlie. You've never played on Hustler Casino Live, and you decide to join us for $1 million cash game, $1 million buy-in. What's that all about?
Well, I told Ryan a few different times I was going to come out and play, and I kind of battled on him, so I felt like this would be a good spot to come out and support him, and some good players out here and good action, and yeah.
So the high stakes community is a pretty small one, and we all know who the big players are, but somehow you've been flying a little bit under the radar because a lot of us didn't know about you. What do you want the audience to know about you?
Yeah, I mean, I think that was kind of intentional. Like, even from early on in my career, just primarily playing online, and then when I moved, after Black Friday, moved back to the States, like, I just, I have 3 kids. I just try and keep it as private as possible. I don't like coming out here getting bluffed, too. I just got bluffed in an annoying hand, so that doesn't help.
What happened? Tell us.
What's the guy, the judge? Steve? Yeah, Steve called a 3-bet with Jack Deuce, and then Donk led the flop, and he's been pretty, I don't know. It was annoying. I should have called the river, but, and he bet 1,000 in the 100-something thousand on turn. I should have called. That was a bad fold, but whatever. Anyway, he bluffed the river when I paired. I had an ace. I had ace-9, 6, 7, 8 board. Could have raised the flop probably, but whatever. I definitely got to call the river. It's all right.
So, like, in general, how are you finding the play in this game compared to some of the games you normally play?
Similar in ways, but not as many multi-way to the flop as the games I play in, but post-flop aggression's more in the games that I play in. Yeah, I don't know, it's just different. But there's some good players in there. I mean, there's some, good players, so.
Well, what do you think? You think you'll come back tomorrow, or maybe the rest of the week?
No, I can't. I got obligations, and I have 3 kids, so it's tough for me to get away for more than multiple days. And honestly, I don't really like playing more than one day in a row. Like if I were to stay, I would play I would play today and then maybe later in the week, but never. If I'm forced to, I'll play back-to-back days, but I try not to.
Okay. Well, thank you so much for talking with me. Good luck in the rest of the game.
Thank you for having me, and thanks to Ryan for doing another good year of this. And yeah, so represents the poker world pretty good, and yeah, I'm thankful for the invite.
No problem. Well, back to you, Christian.
We're just trying to get that shit out of raising your calling, right?
Thank you, Veronica. It's a nice, well-timed interview right there. I agree. Could have called, but it's a tricky spot.
5-3.
Wait, fuck, you have the lurch. You got 2 pair? Oh my god.
That's great acting, but I'll still pay you off. 5 on the turn, please.
You have 5-3 dominate. Wait, why would you want a 5? Oh, you have 5s. Oh.
You're not going to get a lot of... I don't even know what I'm saying.
You got 2 pair. What can I do?
Your ace high is good. Oh, you just hit your queen. I have a flush draw now.
Yeah, ace queen, I just checked it back. Don't worry.
No, it's a bad queen. Ship it. So I had 3-5 dominated.
Not really.
I mean, 3-6, I have 3-5 dominated.
Not really.
To me, I did.
On 10-10-3, not really.
Oh, no, on the board, yeah. It's probably not playing my kicker.
Yeah, like 50.01 or some shit.
All right. 5-handed for the time being. As Hook and Peter stepped off for a second.
I don't know. It's just funny that he's so focused on that, and then he's in there. For 120,000 with the Jack 2 on 876.
I raised.
The blade
For that reason, I raised.
for Steve.
So that much?
Huge raise.
Otherwise, I'm getting targeted.
That's true.
True. Very true.
And I
Good price. Wow, look at aces.
What do you have?
Hit aces.
You had aces?
Yep.
And you made it 8,000? Why didn't you want us to target you?
I wanted him to decide that he was going to take it from me, right? It didn't work. I mean, when a move doesn't work, what do you want me to say? It's stupid. Should have made it 3,000 and let you hit 2 pair on it.
3,000, you're getting called.
Yeah, 3,000 you either go.
It was a little bit too much. 6.
Call,
yeah.
or raise.
Yeah.
Or call raise. I'm not
6 or below is probably the number.
6 I was folding. I had a cheat fold.
So if you want to bet on a couple props for Friday's game, Go to
I'm
polymarket.com.
actually learning about some of your moves today. I didn't know you had all these.
You could get in there, bet if Keating is going to have a 70% VPIP.
Literally not.
The Jack Deuce for 125 is new.
A couple other options in there. But before that, Texas Mike, hello, young man, and Handz back to regular scheduled programming, getting cooler. Where do they find these flops? It's literally...
Weird long pause. I'm going to fold.
I'll say Handz.
Oh, no. Handz.
Did you decide on the sugar or no sugar?
It tastes weird as fuck anyway, so I'm just not gonna.
Just return it. Get your money back.
Can't go anywhere. Red ace queen beats hands like ace jack, so beats a little bit of value. His opponent can have hands like king x of spades, 10x of spades. He sits up in his chair, ready for a big pot. Here we go. Lauren, turn card, please. 83K in the middle. Brick. Although 10-9 does complete. That is a hand potentially that Mike could have been check raising with. Two-thirds pot.
How much is that?
Potentially could still have ace jack. I think we have too much hand to fold. It's really getting close here. Also beats hands like king x of spades, 10x of spades. Off to a river card, 215 now. Now a one card straight to the 10. Generally, if he bets here, it's probably going to be a bomb. Big bully bet, 240,000. Table is silent. Beats hands like king 9 of clubs potentially. There aren't many combos I can find here, but Handz probably remembering how he got a highlight bluff windmilled in his face last year. Doesn't want that to happen again. Wants to be right this time. good fold.
I think they're coming in to interview you about that bluff, Mike. Mike, you got a couple minutes to talk to them about your strategy on that hand?
And Mike is here to play. And I gotta say,
Let's do a round of straddle.
okay.
I might be taking a call, just so you know. If I do, I'll just
Yeah, post it later.
I mean, the table captain calls for it, so it's got to happen.
So as I was saying, the composure of Handz is just, it's unreal. He just gets he gets the worst situations all the time. And I never really see him lose his cool. Like, I don't see the tilt. I mean, he's frustrated. You see the hands crossed, the deep size, but I don't really see him really affect his play.
I'm probably doing this. Nope. Too
No
good.
way.
Too good.
What is that?
My hand's too good. I can't do it.
I'm really nervous.
No, you're not. This fucking hand's over. Pocket somethings, whatever. I had shit.
1,000, 1,000.
That's
I didn't see that coming.
Yeah.
I thought it started at 1,000. It might have been more. When he had the 1,000 ready to go,
Yeah.
I didn't think he was going to check.
And listen, I'm not the type of person that counts other people's pockets. But my man Texas Mike, after that hand, tipped another 500 ball. I mean, it doesn't get more baller than that. But that's the last time I'll mention it.
Mike?
Good for you, Mike.
No.
No?
Mike's going to target me, but I'll let it happen.
Well,
Did you have a set?
Top 2.
Oh, no good. Thanks. River saved you.
It's getting expensive. Check. I fold. I'm not hitting any hands right now. Button right?
All things going well for Texas Mike.
Are you on the phone?
sorry? Straddle and a re-straddle.
Straddle, re-straddle. Game is off. Game is off the chain right now. 15K open, real hand, action Dan. Soon we kick this up to 60. What do you think, Dan?
We kind of forgot about you.
I guess it's fine. I guess my cards are dead. It's fine.
Your cards are not dead. There's a re-straddle. Action says that there's
No, I'm.
raise.
You can
It's
just have
fine.
a head.
My cards are dead. My cards are dead. It's not right. It's not. Because we didn't talk about straddle and out of position.
Steve, in a precarious situation, can consider the cold 4. Can consider call as well. He hits him with the call. Hook certainly in a hand that unblocks
That's 60.
these kind of hands, doesn't interact.
I mean, I'm cool with it, but
Here we go.
I can't look.
163.
What are you calling for, though?
What am I calling for? Is there a king out there?
What?
King?
It's a pretty good board for Action Dan, actually. Not as good as if he had different ace-queen suited, ones that block king-queen suited on the flop, but nonetheless, still a really nice board. Starts us off with a bet.
I fold.
And it's probably going to get through. Don't see Hook fighting for this too much. Here we go. Take it down, Action Dan, young man.
Did you beat jacks there? I could not.
He's all business. Didn't even acknowledge that question.
We're doing round straddles, right?
Yeah. I should have fucking folded, guys.
We're killing his hand.
Is he here? He's just having a little chit chat. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Let's pick up 100. Ooh.
Pretty good board for pocket eights. Probably starts with a bet. Check back is also fine sometimes.
Check.
You can reach shadow. You don't have to. Nice. Me turn? Yes.
All right. You heard it. Straddle, re-straddle.
That's it. Died right there.
I think the 8,000 is on, if I followed that correctly, courtesy of Peter. We'll see shortly. Here we go.
What?
Nope.
Action folds around to King 10, Texas Mike. It's going to have to get through Peter, who I don't think is going anywhere here. Could 3-bet this low frequency sometimes in the blind collisions. Chooses the call. And this pop ballooning quickly, 77K. Pretty good board for Peter. I think playing takeaway here is nice. Get better, some better ace highs to fold sometimes. Also knock out equity hands like Texas Mike's. Third pot is smooth. No spade in hand. His hand might be over, but Mike is a fighter. King high best at the frequency here sometimes. Another good card for Peter's range. I think a double barrel is almost mandatory.
Spot because you see a spot. Like in other words, if you're squeezing the card, there's no spot, there's spot. But it actually makes sense if you're talking about
Get it done.
Yeah, it's related to how you saw it. Yeah, that makes sense.
So
This is the thing.
say if people have played
Compensate
baccarat
with people who play
before.
baccarat.
Right, but I'm saying a lot of gamblers have played at least a little bit, so you'll say, oh, I saw a picture, I saw no spot, I saw a spot. Right? Like, and often you've seen red or black. Like sometimes you have an idea of the suit, sometimes you don't. Right?
Okay. I kind of wanted Tom to finish that sentence before I started.
You won that one?
So there are certain players, and I think Peter might fall into this category, that when the bright lights are on, when the big money is on the line, that's when he's playing. That's when he's playing good. His best game might come out when the stakes actually matter to him, where losing stings a little bit. You know, we see him play yesterday in a Thursday game. 10, 20, 40, no limit hold'em. He didn't give a fuck, dude. He didn't care. But you put him in this game, and he's bodying people. Because it matters.
Check.
King high.
All right, Magic is back. Thank you, Lauren. And the night continues. 6:30 here, Los Angeles. I'm not really sure when the game's going to stop. It's whenever these boys say it's over. And we'll see.
Okay, this is cool. Poly Market. Have you seen Poly Market?
No, tell me.
All right, live from the Poly Market. The Poly Market studio.
Bettors on decentralized prediction platform. Poly Market bettors are saying about former U.S. President.
Join the world's largest prediction market today and bet on your beliefs, including the election, at polymarket.com/poker.
All right, Polymarket is the world's largest prediction market. On Polymarket, traders predict the outcome of a wide range of future events across politics, trending news, and pop culture, and earn when they are right. Will TikTok be banned? Will Trump be arrested before the election? It's all on Polymarket. Visit polymarket.com to get your wager in. Back to the action. The night is young. So far, it's been all Peter, all Texas Mike. But will that continue? We've seen $1 million pot already. The question is, when is the next one?
Chuck.
Alan Keating has entered the chat.
How much? 260.
Ooh, I like this check raise, actually. This check raise is nice. It really puts hands like this into the blender. Also wraps around that jack in the 7, be able to rep straight completing cards on the turn. Let's see how Peter continues. Gets called. This is a hand I would likely see Peter continue. Unfortunately for him, Action Dan does have top two. Doesn't make the bet bad, however. Can't necessarily be too results oriented in these situations. Somehow he finds a check.
As long as it's one of the two, $60 large.
I would have presumed that when Peter chose to check raise flop and the 10 comes on the turn, that he would have continued the story, but wisely he checked.
Call 60.
Comes with check call. Okay. Brick.
Check.
And at this point, Dan probably going to begin targeting hands such as King Jack, Queen Jack. Probably going to have to size to 150? Yeah, something along that realm. Here comes
Bet. 162,000.
I like this size.
Thank you, Dan.
Nice hand, Dan. Flesh wound for Peter.
Does he have to drop it?
That's a weird rule, actually.
For that amount of money? That's a weird rule.
You get to deal for $1 million, but someone else needs to drop it for 170. Seems like they're slightly more concerned about their 175 than they are our million.
Yeah, this doesn't fucking matter.
It does, right? It's a little weird. You can deal to us with $8 million or whatever on the table, but that 175.
Make sure it goes down the hole. How much? 3,000. Make it 12,000.
It's getting pretty obscene.
Another 3-bet. Steve versus Mike. Mike's been targeting Steve.
Call. Let's go. Heads up.
Letting the 3-bets
Hit a
rain.
hand one time.
Check. Check.
Oh my God. I got there.
I caught up.
Check, check.
It's all right. I can live with that. Whoops. There's nothing left for you to have. I guess you could have a 9.
11 large. Call. 4.
No good.
Sorry.
Or you could have a 4.
Sounds good. Thank you, man. Line, please. Shadow's on.
Here we go. 2K's on. You saw that deep sigh and a curse word from Steve. A little frustrated getting 3-bet every hand from Texas Mike. I don't blame you. Hit him with a 4-bet one time.
Heads up.
Pretty nice board for Mike. 8 high, wrapping around that 6 of diamonds, though. Nut gutter. Take it down.
Thank you, buddy.
Pocket nines.
You want nines?
Yeah.
Can I have aces? You guys nines? Don't give him a nine?
Yeah, you gotta add that second part. Nines.
Or like any straight or flush business, you know?
Just give me the nines. I can play it out from there.
Beep.
$3,000.
Did you get him?
And this is what I'm saying. We saw him get a little frustrated. We saw the deep sigh, and then now he's coming in with the open, with Queen 7 under the gun, and these guys are relentless, man. Hook kind of understands and hits him with the 3-bet.
I fold.
And now the question is Durr, who has not added on, sitting with an uncomfortable situation with these 6s. I would presume if he had $1 million, this would be an easy flick in. But now for this percentage of his stack, probably just throws it into the muck or rips it home if he believes his opponent's full of it. See a couple glances. Down.
I could rip it.
Just run it once. Run it once, yeah.
I either rip it or fold.
Run it once. Shitty ace then?
Really, really small pair. Really small.
Once. Run it once.
Another small pair.
The smallest?
No, not quite.
Oh, the name was going to do something silly over there.
You got a couple hands dominated then.
I mean, I wouldn't qualify 6s as like a really, really small pair. Yeah. You got to be a little bit more optimistic there, Durr. I would say it's like, you know, an average pair.
4,000. Bump it up, 13,000.
And Texas Mike just raining 3-bets on everybody's head. Pretty good board for Durr. However, this is a range board for Mike. And hits him with the flop bet. I think Durr can check raise small here, get it in. Could also call.
All in.
Gamble.
Call.
Once.
One time.
Large.
And here we go. 240K one time. Durr, a dominating favorite.
Oh, this is your guy's hand.
Yeah,
right?
Lurge, yeah.
It's the Lurge. Every home game has a favorite hand. 5 or 3 quickly for the Lurge. No. Check mark. Tom Dwan, 242,000. Recoup mission a little bit closer.
All right, back to even.
All right, here we go. Your winnings brought to you by Poly Market. Peter
got way too much arrow.
850,000. Texas Mike up almost 300K.
It's like the perfect time to do
Action Dan and Handz just about even, but Tom Dwan still buried. Those winnings are brought to you by polymarket.com. If you want to place your wagers on Friday's game, will Alan Keating play over 70% of hands?
I just felt like I didn't want to back out on him.
I don't know. Will we see a pot over 3 million? I think so. We'll see. I'll be here for it.
I should do it once, just to like tax him for the nervousness, you know? Wait till like last minute to be like, I'm on the way, Uber's 2 minutes away, and just rug him.
Will Trump win the presidency? I don't know. Let me know what you think on polymarket.com.
Grew up in Philly now.
And look, I don't know if you hit the like button or not. I hate asking for likes, but I also don't want to get fired. I kind of like this gig.
You know you got a microphone on, right?
So, you know, if you don't mind hitting the like button for me, you know, it's just $1 million game or anything. It's not like, you know, nothing important. But, you know, give me a little like if you like the energy.
I have a bunch of experience with those, you know?
Oh, this is the...
Oh, all right, I'm sorry.
No, you're first.
I've done a lot of things very fish in my life. That's one I like haven't fucked up too bad that many times. Usually the shit I'm not supposed to say, I'm pretty good at not saying.
Option. Bump it up, 12,000.
I had so many people try to ask me like the biggest win I've had, right? And obviously like a few people I would never say or whatever, but usually I would say it to like a random person.
Yeah, I even almost stopped myself when I asked you what Facebook you ever did. It's probably...
That's fine. That's fine. I mean, especially off camera, obviously I'd answer you. Here, it happens to be fine.
Yeah.
Some people might not, but for me it happens to be.
You gonna wait for your turn?
Is that all right?
All right, guys.
But yes, like there were a few spots I'd ask. I'd be like, fine, you got an over on, you got like 30 seconds. Because someone I really didn't want to answer that, I thought they'd say, you know, 2 million or some shit. I'd be like, yeah, over, right? And like a few.
Three of us, right?
Thanks. Instead of big number.
Only large.
Mike, I just can't believe you have it every time.
See you at the river.
See you at the river.
Bottom pair trip draw for Steve.
They used to watch that kind of stuff. I would guess my mom's not watching this now.
Hold on.
No.
Not an unreasonable hand for Steve to turn into a bluff on the turn, but he chooses to check back.
Whatever it is, don't give it to him.
It's fairly good.
I wouldn't mind.
I don't know if you've seen me yet, so I just think
I wouldn't mind seeing block bet here from Texas Mike.
Oh, geez.
Even after that one thing, like we talked, it was fine.
A little bit bigger. Targeting hands like 10X's.
Right. And it was actually quite a nice gesture because I was like young, new on the scene. Right? And that moment wasn't as bad.
How big's your 10?
But it was a little bit.
How big's your kicker?
It wasn't fake, you know what I mean? It was, we were definitely
a little intimidating when you're young, new on the scene.
Yeah,
I have a
we were
gut
definitely
shot.
giving each other a bit of shit.
Yeah. You have one now?
And I think
nice.
within a few weeks or months.
Anything could happen after that on the ocean.
We talked for a minute and it was like fine, but there was like a little...
You're too happy right now.
He like really made a point of being
Good read.
When your opponent rivers a gut shot, it's usually good news.
Confidence is devalues the skill level of other people. I think it gives him...
So we went on this poker USO tour right before Black Friday, and he was like,
I think you're more uncomfortable when you have a hand, honestly.
There was a time he got sucked out on.
This would be such a bad call.
We were like out of pocket trying to give him $500. They said it was like 200 or 300 max. So like one of the times it was leverage. Honestly, we don't give a shit.
This is the perfect opportunity to do that speech I want to do, right?
And catch himself.
Got it.
Great bet from Texas Mike. Gets called by the flop bottom pair from Steve.
It still drives me crazy, but I'm like, whatever.
My God, Texas Mike in the building. All the right decisions.
Yeah, I mean, he's definitely like a nice guy off the... account of the competition.
He's got a heart.
Yeah, he's got a good heart. Yeah, for sure.
But and it's not his stuff on TV. It's not like fake. It's just like oversold or whatever. You know.
Agree.
Like,
Yeah. Now you get a close up too. What the fuck?
well, it's because they called
Yeah, you're
that.
looking
Like,
for them.
After he lost,
I'm not looking for that, but I don't know if they
you are.
have such a great play. It's more of a bad play, but I don't want the close up for the bad play either. Look at him. He's still stuck. Fuck him.
This guy tried to get Veronica to ask me if I wanted to do an interview after I lost.
After you got stuck?
Oh, I got him to jump out of the shot. No, it's fine. It's fine. I'm just giving you shit. Don't worry. Don't worry.
Get the cameraman. This is sort of, we're
I'm just giving you
breaking
shit.
the fourth wall here.
I'm just trying to get off tilt.
When
So
cameramen become
that's what
a
I got.
story. Oh, at least I. All right, I got past.
And that's sort of what I mentioned earlier. Nice $500
I hope it's
tip.
a 500. If it's a 25K, I want it back.
It's a nice $500 tip for Louise, our floor man.
Get somebody to give me an interview after no more tips.
Really generous of these players
What?
tonight.
What's out there?
Lots of $500
I
tips
don't know
going around.
I said, what's out there? You already do. What's out there?
And listen, lost in the translation of all that, he did say something that gives us a little bit of insight into his mindset. Says, I'm just trying to get off tilt. And that's kind of what I was saying earlier. I believed he was just a little bit tilting, but also self-aware enough that he decided to not add on yet.
Somebody's in trouble.
But meanwhile, Action Dan, Pocket Kings, well-timed check, knows his opponent's full of it, giving him rope.
Hand's too good.
Who wins? King Kong.
No good.
Thank you, guys.
I quit.
3,000. Call. Bump it up. Make it 17,000. Hold. Move off.
Nobody's quitting, guys. I promise you. Promise you he's not quitting.
Let's go. Three-way.
Okay, bottom pair trip draw for hook. Mike's certainly going to bet for protection and value. And this is where things get a little awkward. Mike probably wants to begin with a check here out of position this deep on this card. There you go. And that feels good when your opponent checks back. Diamond, not great. Check again. Nice hand. Texas Mike, take it down. 33K. Playing well. Now that we have a little bit of downtime, I do want to take a moment and thank all of you in the chat. The chat has been absolutely buzzing with excitement, really active. Love all y'all in the chat. 30,000 of you watching early, 7 p.m. here, LA, 10 p.m. New York City. Let's get it. I don't know. I'm locked in. I don't care how long this goes. Who's with me? Hook. The boys. 3-bet.
Few hours, don't worry. I like your chances. I don't like mine.
You're fading it, bro.
Really?
Yeah, kings.
Nice.
You speak some Chinese?
Not really. I mean, I like know the words at the table, but that's about it.
Do you know how to say, what do you like to drink?
Yeah. Are you gonna drink or no? No. Then
I'll
no,
buy
I
him
can't.
some.
No, I can't say.
The sneaky connector from early. Texas Mike. Peter's trying to give some action. That money's not locked up.
This is a proverbial three-way here going on?
I don't know. That sounded erotic. What the hell was that?
Check. You check? I check.
Big flop for Texas Mike.
Big flop.
Yep.
Flop. Pair in a flush draw, you're not going anywhere.
All in. Thank you, man.
Can't be dead.
It's always nice.
Does he have his own game or something? Hook, you know?
Peter hits us with a limp.
Thank you. Thank you.
And that's going to get Action Dan activated with the 6-9. I would assume Action Dan continues here with the bottom pair trip draw, but also a board that favors his range. Very unlikely to get through either of these players. I think this goes call, call.
Check.
And now, Peter picks up the double gut shot. But it is a disconnected turn card that Action Dan can get active on.
31 large.
this looks more out of line than it actually is. It's a disconnected turn card with a board that still favors the original Razor. But look at this. Texas Mike turning 2-pair. And again,
Raise it up to 100.
picks the right decision, as this is very likely to shut out Peter. Peter certainly wanted to see this river, but now he's going to have to pay a premium. Down. Gets it done. Texas Mike hitting that turn 8 of diamonds.
Ding, 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 ding. Changes everything.
Thank you, Mike.
You saw Peter ask for that rabbit hunt. He did not get there. Makes him feel a little better, I'm sure.
Raise it, 3,000.
Let's see if this Suda connector treats Handz as well as it treated Texas Mike. And Texas Mike now,
You got it.
the boys, 3-bet on the button. It's going to look as if it's a squeeze play.
Is it back to me? Ding dong.
He's put in 3-bets over and over and over. Now it's another one, this time on the button. How can you possibly believe he has anything? Handz going nowhere. 9-8 suited. Doesn't necessarily play the best in 3-bet pots,
I'm
but
not even gonna cover my eyes. Just put it out there for me. One time. Just do it.
oh no. Oh no, Peter.
Back to you.
And everybody with a piece. Excuse me? This might go call, call, call.
33.
But the deep water is here with Peter, who's in big trouble.
Fucking broke on his hand. Can I say that?
And
three
great
ways?
fold from Handz. Underrated.
Yeah, I'm gonna go broke on this thing. Call him.
The bottom pair trip draw would be insane if this card comes off.
Three-way.
And that card, unfortunately, will likely kill action. It's one of those that it's like a gift and a curse. Like, it's nice you did hit top set. However, your opponents could have Jack 10, and then if they had Ace Queen, they're more concerned now. He really needed the 5 of diamonds.
81,000.
All right, 86, right?
Well, no, 86,000. 86.
Same.
Hands like King 10, King Jack also filled.
Oh, you're going broke on that hand.
I needed a different turn.
Thought that was the action turn if you had the Jack 10. See at the river. Yeah.
I need to have a better hand. I had a deuce.
And look, There's something called sneaky run good.
Hit my deuce. That's for sure.
And that's what's happening to Peter right now. You lose the pot, yes.
I hit one deuce and I.
But that king saved Peter
on the turn.
probably at least $500,000.
You're not supposed to be getting hands. It's not fair.
Because if that turn is the 5 of diamonds, it's big bet. And if the river breaks off, good luck.
Oh, that would have been nice for you.
I thought you do.
So there's run good in different ways.
Like Steve wins. Oh, no, he doesn't.
And Peter very thankful for that king of clubs. Little does he know.
Now the mic's out. Maybe I can
5
hear.
ways.
That's all it takes for you to sit on
Check.
the hand.
Check. Check. Check around. Check.
Hands now. Double gut shot. Comes with a pot size bet. Peter with a nice hand to check raise, to be completely honest. Check call also an option. He might believe Hands has been a little bit quiet, and he hits him with the call. Brick.
Check.
Hands probably going to bluff. Doesn't know that he's bluffing with the best hand. Probably going to try to get his opponent off maybe a jack. Some 8x combos. Hands like 8-9, 8-10. That called turn. Might have to fold river. I think we see something in the vicinity of 35,000. I'll defer to... Oh, Hands checks. Little does he know he has the best hand. Winner. Nice hand. 47,000. Very happy to win that one. And the night continues. Look at this stare. What's on your mind, young man? Probably thinking about that ace-9 fold.
Just 5. 5,000. Make it 20.
Stares him down and then hits him with the 7-5 suited 3-bet.
I'm adding on.
Check, check.
And if this hand goes to showdown, Steve is going to see that Hook is 3-betting him with 7-5 suited. One of the things that when you 3-bet these guys, oh, he gets it through and he's going to show him another one. Oh, my God. Look at the frustration. You see it. You saw how he started chewing a little faster after that? Eye roll, head tilt, chew quickly, still looking into the abyss. There's nothing over there.
They said it was not good for the game. It was people only bluff with that hand.
Yeah.
It's time. Fragrance built for champions by Bruce Buffer. And introducing the new fragrance. It's time, iconic. Shop the collection today.
All right, you see it. You want to smell good? Get in there. Cop one of those. It's time. It's time for you to smell better. Dirty ass people coming into the casino smelling like shit. Get yourself a little. It's time.
That's all right. There, thanks. Save me $1,000. Fuck yeah.
Wow, fast start for Minnesota.
Mike. He lost the time again. It's okay, lose the big ones.
Yeah. You're good.
What did you just say?
Minnesota's up 24-12.
What time is it right now? In here?
Here it's 6.
Yeesh, I'm running out of time. I wonder what the line was on this one. Any idea?
No. Pretty cool if it became a series.
Indiana was the closest sweep series I've ever seen.
Jaylen Brown tried pushing Miles Turner last night. Like, that's not going to work out.
Yeah, he's a big dude. He's going to lose that. But Jaylen Brown, I think, is tough.
Yeah, he's strong, but Miles Turner's a monster.
He's a beast. But it was so for show. Like, it was in the center of the court.
Like, oh, I got my guy's back.
Yeah. He just hit it. You hit it 4. That's cool. Jacking them up. Indiana's got some guys who are going to be pretty good. Like, they've got a lot of their, like, guys they took a flyer on. Well, I guess Matherin was a first-round pick, but he's good. Memsbard or whatever.
He played from Toronto.
Can't remember his name. He's good.
Depending on which way, it's about 5 hours.
Are they the new Miami where they just get a lot out of regular guys? Because coach is very good at getting the most out of players.
It's like Milwaukee against them. That was so frustrating.
Yeah.
Everyone
got hurt. Yeah.
But then Portis got thrown out.
Where are you flying in from? Europe.
Okay.
All right.
Excuse me.
It's all right.
Check. Check. Around. Check.
Yikes.
10. What's up?
$26.
26.
Play cash there? Yeah, sometimes. This year I've got some pretty cool ones lined up, some private ones. Nice. Yeah, hopefully with Peter.
He's her locking up a win, or what's going on over there?
Play PLO off just hold on. Just started getting into PLO, yeah.
What's that? I am?
Blind?
guys mind if I just go pee? I've been waiting for these guys to come back.
Yeah, you're good.
Whatever.
$31.
All right, guys, open up your range a little bit.
Feels like the app late at night. Yeah. We've had a couple sessions like this. I think you might have been drunk for a few of them. Your sizing was like huge, but we were all playing horrible, so it didn't matter. Like we were all playing horrible. Straddle.
Oh.
And then you'll throw the bomb or whatever. Like it was 10 seconds. I'm trying to figure out what your 15x sizing means.
I remember that.
Yeah.
And look at this. The game goes four-handed, and we get ace-king suited versus queens. And look at that. Sits back in the chair. Arms closed. That's usually a sign of strength. Cold four.
This is bad.
Really?
No. Damn you. I feel very targeted. $250. Large.
How much are you playing total?
I didn't have that much to start.
I almost just called the 20.
I'll take this back.
And a pot erupts.
420, like 450-ish more. Run at once.
Figured that much.
I'm gonna show you a bluff.
I don't think so.
I think the range you see here is exactly ace-king suited.
Still 450. I'll put the
Kings
gray ones
plus.
in front, but they're the little ones.
I really think queens is fine to fold here.
Can you still fold?
Me? I could never fold. Yeah. No. I mean, in general, yes. To you, not.
You have other chips right here? Is that you or? Oh, in your pocket.
I'm good.
I think you just throw these queens in the muck. The range you're
I can
seeing.
rebuy for 5.
It's true.
I think the range here is way too strong. He's never bluffing. He's never
If
jacks.
you're gonna jam, you don't need to Hollywood so much because.
No, I know what I'm supposed to do. I know what I want to do.
Do the wanna do. Do the wanna do.
We had the straddle on, right? It was 300 big blinds. 350. Oh. Jack deuce.
I have clubs.
You have clubs?
I have a club. I should say I have a club.
That's not good.
I got you club pipped?
For sure.
Almost said a lot here. Almost slipped up. Said I had
King,
clubs.
queen of clubs for you?
Oh, no, I'm a lot stronger than that.
You say a lot stronger than that?
Yeah.
Might have saved it. Saying king, queen of clubs.
What's a lot stronger than king, queen of clubs?
A very big pair.
Not the biggest.
Correct. If you have ace king, we can run it.
Well, I mean, what does that mean? Oh, tell you what I have? I can't tell you what I have.
If we're flipping, I'm in. If we're not, I'm in a lot of trouble. Are we flipping?
Maybe we're chopping, but I'm just saying words. I'm just saying
chopping.
words. I'm just saying words.
We can't be chopping if you have a club.
I may not have clubs. Nothing that I've said since the 250, I wouldn't put any faith in any of it, okay? Don't want to be angling you.
I'm not so sure about that. I have clubs with felt genuine.
Fold.
Down.
Run it once.
And I know he's thinking that moment when he said, I have clubs.
King flipping. No, ace king of clubs.
I'm such a wimp. If it wasn't you, God damn.
You just don't want to give it to me, that's why.
There was an ace on the flop.
For sure.
Oh, I hate that. Such a wimp. I would love to flip, but the problem is you didn't want to flip.
Not really.
In your spot, I'm saying we're
hands.
flipping.
Why are you having so many hands? It's fucked up.
Wow. Just have aces.
It's easier,
That's such a bad beat.
Hopefully it'll tilt you for a little bit. What am
And that gives you a little bit of insight into the sickness that is Texas Mike. He says, why don't we just flip for $1.5 million? Who cares? Let's go.
So it's nothing to do with the last
Let's
hand.
dance. Tell me you have ace king. We'll put all the money in.
Wow, that's a really big flip.
Wow. Did you see the flop, or you just said that?
No, I didn't say that. I think that's for the best. I don't think either of us want to know. Oh, yeah, thanks.
I was like, please call, please call, please call. Then you said, I have a really big pair. I'm like, please hold, please hold.
You can just have aces there, though. You're going to act the same. That's the
I'm
problem.
supposed to have aces there for me. Just trying to play extra bad today. If I'm not suited, I think I'd play that totally different. I way overvalue the suited.
What do you think the garage is rooting for there after you make it 250?
To get it all in, see
Yeah.
who wins. Yeah, for sure. It's more exciting. I think everybody's rooting for that.
We certainly were.
You go all in.
You think the garage is rooting for that?
I know the chat was rooting for an all-in. Me and the chat, we were rooting for all-in. I mean, look, I'm part of the chat. All right, I'm just an extension of the chat, and we were certainly rooting for all-in.
I made Mike fold queens pre-flop.
Hard to do.
Yeah.
It's going to have to be in this game.
Am I the blind? Nope. All right, all this is cold. Could I have a green tea with 2 lemons?
2 lemons.
Yeah.
I'll take my coffee. Can we get a chance? Black coffee?
Thank you. I'm going to just close the action, as they say.
Okay.
Beep, 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 beep.
Check. Whoops. Got a little too excited.
You might want to protect your hand a little bit. I mean, I haven't seen
Oh, yeah, thanks. Appreciate it.
We haven't been in the hand together where you've done that, but
Yeah, thanks.
you do it a lot when I'm not in the hand. And I just have a tendency to look over. I don't want you to.
I'm setting up a big bluff for later.
You already got me on one.
Somebody try to just take it. I'm gonna let you have it.
At least Steve is honest.
6 of diamonds.
I have clubs. Oh, man.
Was a real thing.
Still the big winner, Peter. Look at those chips.
Did you buy them for $1 million?
Stack of Kobe's on top.
1.25. Stuck a little bit.
Oh, I thought you were off. I was like, what did I miss?
No.
You had like 1.3 for a while.
Yeah. I heard him when he had the quads. I mean, I really like that.
Yeah.
It's kind of annoying just the way how it worked with the exposed card. And then I thought he could have like ace 10 and just turn the 10 into a bluff on the river, but probably not.
Sure.
The way he's playing, probably not.
So this is raise, 3-bet call, check, small bet call. And this is not the run out action Dan wanted. What is this run out? Went from bluff catching to maybe having to bluff. And out of position deep. Takes it down. Sometimes in those situations where the board runs off a straight, going first is kind of nice.
Do you have 25Ks in the back of your stack?
I don't know. They were here?
There's some 1Ks back there.
I moved it here.
Oh, I'm sorry. No, I thought you had a whole stack. I'm sorry.
Trying to needle me for not having...
Definitely not trying to needle you.
I almost gave you some.
I wanted. Well, I think I was.
all of mine.
I think I was going to lose that. The line on you folding there was probably like not too high.
If you had more chips, it's different. I'd probably choose one of the other options.
If I had more chips, then you might flat.
Either, I mean, I know you can't fold, so maybe jam or call.
I can't fold. I might be able to fold if you jam immediately, but not
You can't
after.
fold.
I still don't think I could. I'm not good enough for
To
that.
me, no way.
No way.
You got it. You got it.
Particularly since you're trying to have the highlight reel where there's some kind of like Jack Deuce for $1 million.
You are?
No, you are.
You are. You're the one that's put 120 in with Jack Deuce on a board that has nothing to do with Jack Deuce.
I know. I never even had a draw on that hand. You keep making hands. You're not even given a chance to bluff on some of these. What are all the photos being taken for? Like, what are they doing with the photograph?
Luis having a photo shoot.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Certainly a 3-bet inbound. Small one at that. I would assume this size goes up, but he chooses the very small 3-bet out of position, and is going to get a plethora of callers.
Not everyone.
Not the people who are walking.
Ace high flop.
Check.
Not what Tens wants to see. And look at this board for Peter. However, Texas Mike, the nut flush draw, collision course.
Thank you so much.
I fold.
And what does Texas Mike do? He hit us with the cold call of the 3-bet pre. And here comes a check raise. to 37,000. And Peter looks like he wants to flop 3-bet. Here we go. Oh. There it is, 86,000 as the graphics catch up. And this young man, Texas Mike, going nowhere. Turn card, please. 200K. Pairs the 6. I think we see something like 150. I'll defer to Peter. Oh, that looks small. Only 90 discount. Oh no, he's reaching deep. Here we go. Reads that 90K as weak. Second thoughts? He might have bluffed me on that one. Okay, hits him with the call. 384,000. Huge river. And that is a club. Texas Mike. This is going to go check, check. Probably would have liked to see Mike donk out that river card.
Did you know you had to turn a flush on the turn?
I like it. It's nuts. Nuts.
He's nuts.
I chickened out on the turn.
I know. I think we're gonna have a good camera angle.
You rattled me with the race king.
You cut out 370,000 in chips, and then you said call.
I was gonna make it 320, but then if he jams, I'm like, I'm just an idiot.
Turns out you wouldn't be.
Well, if he just calls, but if he rips it, and then I have to fold.
Well, if you called, you would have won.
Sometimes when the board changes
You gotta stop making every hand.
so much on the river where the EV shifts towards the out of position player drastically, you will see donk bets exist. And that one may have been one of those spots. Nonetheless, still a massive, massive pot for Texas Mike. And the momentum for that man continues. Durr. In there.
He hasn't missed a hand ever.
Trying to win the satellite. Play with you guys tomorrow.
Satellite to day 4.
I actually like this call from Durr. Unfortunate river. And Durr
Do I get any action on this?
feels as if he won the minimum. Because he did.
Yeah, call once. So what happened on the turn?
I'm saying I would shove. If I shove.
Oh.
I have like 200.
I don't know.
If I shove like 160 now.
Probably not.
And these are your winnings. Texas Mike up 600K, takes a chunk off of Peter, who's now only up, quote unquote, 566,000. Durr and Hook, Steve have some work to do. The night is still young. The V-Pips, the vibe. Texas Mike leading the way, 68%. Damn. It's $1 million game. This guy's V-Pipping almost 70. And those stats are brought to you by Poly Market. If you want to bet on the election, if you want to bet on is Alan Keating going to V-Pip 70 on Friday, are we going to see a $3 million pot on Friday? Get in there, polymarket.com. Oh, no. Tom Dwan. Night.
Just put on a sweater.
Mike, did you bring your other black t-shirt?
Oh, no, Durr. I think that 300K might vanish. Oh, no. Oh, no. Only calls. So if a club rolls off, maybe Durr gets saved. Durr doesn't know it, but he's rooting for like the queen of clubs to roll off. Jack 10 does fill, but it might not be enough. I mean, Jack 10, King Queen, yeah, but there's also just so many other hands. 10-8 clubs. We're playing 2 pots. I mean, yeah, you can check back sometimes here, but I don't think this ends well. Nice check back. Oof, and disaster avoided for Durr. Little does he know. And honestly, I would like to see Peter check this river. If Durr has a draw, he's going to bet. If Durr has a king, he's going to bet. Checking this river is real nice with Peter's hand. But in this exact situation, Durr is now thinking, did he miss a draw?
My chips fell forward. I was like putting them on top of each other, and no, I was putting them on top of each other, and they fell in. I think I'm calling anyway, but I wanted a second to think about it. Full house.
266,000 going to Peter, and Durr back down to roughly 200K.
I thought it was a bad run out. It was a good run out.
You thought it was a good run out?
No, I thought it was a bad run out. I had 2 pair.
2 picks. Yeah. Worst run I was playing.
Yeah, just snap the flop.
That is true. Could have been worse. Still a nice chunk of change for Peter.
So far. Are we at halfway point? Maybe we switch that up? Dan's just playing good. I'm just playing bad.
And the cameraman pans over to Tom Dwan.
Eventually C2's gonna come sit down.
Chat is fired up, saying he should have folded.
Edger there. The chip thing keeps catching the cards for him. Need a more like ergonomic thing. Oh, he straddled? Double him up. You want to play PLO? Double suited?
15.
And the run from Peter's not over.
Can I have a fucking hand? Fuck. Peter kill everybody. How much?
It's really not that big of a 3-bet. I like this flick in with King 5 suited in position. Gonna try to play tough. However, it's tough to get a man like this off of kings.
No, more than that, because he doesn't. Check. Just check. Peter has been leading the air.
Down.
Aaron checked up and picked up one of those on the turn. Probably picked up the flush on the turn.
If he makes a 400, can he call a shove? How deep
That's why he would. That's why he didn't do it, because he couldn't have called Peter's shove. So he cut it out, thought about it, and then just called. He would have been a bluff. He would have been turning his hand into a bluff, but then he had the nuts on the way.
I'm sure Tom cares a lot
He's playing good and bad. He folded queens
about this hand history where
like, I don't know, I made it 6.
Texas Mike wins another massive pot.
55. I made
Peter made it 55?
No, this on the hands. No, not the. I'm saying the hand against me and Mike. Yeah. He made it 55 with queens. I'm not the blinds, right?
Well, you guys got history.
Yeah, and
Is it a good fold?
You could see my hand.
Yeah, of course.
Sure.
And now Durr is going to win an $11,000 dusty pot. Meanwhile, he's absolutely in a casket right now. That's tilting. Turn top 2.
Really refelting the table every day.
Make dust. Look at your chips. how buried you are.
Yeah, we did it last year, yeah.
You got a felt guy on call?
Yes.
Yes, Steve, we're going to change the felt tomorrow and the next day. Don't worry, we got this.
I don't think they get it. I think it's
Casino probably has to pay for some of the felting.
He's worried about who's paying for the felt.
I have a big hand.
What the fuck is this, man?
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Steve, we can cover the felt. We're going to be okay.
Before their fancy felts. Holy shit. Can you bet that? You can bet that? God, you're running good.
He is running good. It's true. Don't try nothing now. Whoops.
All right, I'm shutting it down. Unless it's a queen. You run good. King of the monk.
It's true. He runs good.
Mike's trying to lock up this win. What time is it? Like 7? 6:35. Mine?
Yeah.
Sorry about that.
Ah.
Expose card. 4.
Just this one.
Remember during COVID how there were people that you didn't actually know what they looked like because you'd only seen them in a mask for like 8 months to a year? That's what this waitress is like. I have no idea what she looks like.
Is she still with me?
I've never seen her without a mask on.
I have. I think I have.
What's it called?
Top.
Call.
You want to drive the action for this one?
Call. Ten.
You're playing like 150?
I think it's about 200. $180 more.
I'm gonna run it. Supposed to look.
You said you're gonna run one time.
I'm
I
gonna
thought you
run
said
it once.
I'm gonna win one time.
I'm only gonna run it once.
And unfortunately for Durr, pipped again. Comes with the big bet size, 19 into 25.
Continuation bet or chop it up.
Oh no, complete brick. Also double flush draws the board. Durr might feel like he needs to protect his hand. Steve comes with the sit back cross arms again. Last time he did this, he had a huge one.
That's too much.
Oh no. There has that look.
Let me drive for a little bit. No?
Comes with,
I really want to double you up.
comes with turnover bet. Steve feeling a little uncomfortable facing that big bet size. Still has the fanny pack though. Fanny pack getting in the way of our mic situation, but he got it under control.
What does that leave you?
About 90.
If I hit my flush, I get 90. What do you have right now? You have a good hand? We don't know.
89.5.
But we know you have 89.5. But we don't know what your hand is. Fuck, I should play good. I don't want to go broke here. I don't really want to make you healthy. This is the worst play ever. I fold. Mike can fold queens, so can I.
Dirk probably thinks he had the best hand.
I'll give you a tip.
Basically folded queens, but not quite queens. Pretty much queens.
Queens were good, so I don't think it was pretty much queens.
That was so bad. You need more chips so you can fucking... Fuck, that was stupid. Damn it.
Dirk thought he was value betting. Meanwhile, he got a better hand to fold.
Rip it. Travel's on for 4,000.
All right, here we are, Veronica.
We're having too much fun. There's a game?
Yeah, we got a countdown from 10 and we weren't ready. But that's
like,
okay.
whatever.
We're here on the HCL casting couch. You've been here a few times, yeah?
I made the cut.
That's right. All right, so we're here, and just now, as we were bantering, Tom Dwan, you guys will see it. Tom Dwan.
They just saw it.
They just saw it because we're playing that bit right now. Can I start over?
No, we're live. So look, Tom's had a really rough day. It's been apparent, and he's faced a lot of adversity before. But you know, he's a consummate pro. He's been playing high stakes for his entire life.
Yeah, you know, we shouldn't have been like jerking around so much before this piece because I can't
Welcome
come
to the Nick Vertucci
I can't come
show.
out of that mode. So okay. Right now, you just saw Tom win a pot. He's still down about 770 or 80K.
Just over 770.
Just 770, and he just won a pot. So things aren't going good for him. And, you know, like you were just alluding to, Tom Dwan has never come into the HCL building and had a losing session. Last year, he won every single day. He was part of won the biggest pot in cash.
In history.
In history. And so things are going a little different. But here's what I know, and you just said it. When you're someone like Tom Dwan, who has been playing these stakes for as many years, probably even a lot more years than some of the people up there, he's been in this situation. He's been down. He's had this type of variance. If there's anyone at that table that could come back and turn this around, it is Tom Dwan. And I got to tell you, a lot of fans are rooting for him.
I mean, I'm rooting for him. Not only is he my friend, but I'm a big fan of his. I've been watching him since high stakes poker days, and I really hope and I think he will turn this around. And the whole room is rooting for him right now. So
yeah,
let's hope.
Well, we promised you blood. We've brought you blood. It's only day one. We will come back and give you another update. But as of right now, NV out.
So ridiculous.
Calling because of Mike.
Let's go. 3 ways.
Yeah, let's go. Let's go.
And on cue, Tom Dwan picks up 10s. 3 bets, gets 2 callers. 10 high flop, up against the 10.
Check.
From Texas Mike. And knuckles it. Opens the door for Texas Mike. And I don't think Texas Mike is in any mood to fold. Playing about 2.5 pots back. Spade in hand, certainly can click just call. Durr agrees.
Heads up.
Catches the cleanest of turns.
Check.
And I think Durr.
All in.
Snap.
Oh, you can eat? Okay.
Number 1. And Durr doubles up to 474,000. All right, halfway back.
170. 180. 181.5. Right? Yeah. 181.5.
Needed that one.
Whenever you need a double, I got you.
All right, I can use another.
He should have been belted before that hand.
Peter, your question?
Chat loving it. The Tom Dwan fans in the chat going hard.
Why would you get different cards? You're gonna miss
The haters are still like, he's still stuck 500K. Relax. But
there's a million ways to look at that.
only down
Costing money,
half a buy-in now.
doesn't do that. Blah, blah, blah.
He was down to crumbs. The cameraman was zooming in on his dusty stack.
Oh, Peter gets a 30 stack in the back.
But now, he's back, sitting with $500,000.
Super happy about it.
And I just got word
Times turn into sets, guys.
from production
No, is that a strat?
Okay, Charlotte.
Let's go.
that Texas Mike is playing tomorrow as well. Squeeze play incoming from Captain Hook.
35,000.
Uh-oh. Cold 4 from Handz. I think we're looking. Oh, cold call? Okay, cold calls do exist here. At this kind of stack depth. Perfectly fine. I'm a little surprised to see it, but nonetheless. And Mike, after losing that big pot, might want to just gamble. I know my man. Here we go. hello. And with this much action, I wouldn't blame Hook to check back flop. I think it's perfectly reasonable. Handz can't necessarily go for 3.
Check you.
But he disagrees. Comes with flop bet.
55,000.
I like this call. This board still favors Hook's range. Handz protecting that by just calling. Hoping for a clean turn.
Check.
Not necessarily a clean turn. Check, check now.
Check, check.
And that is a card. Checking here makes some sense. It would be nice. You get value from hands like Ace King, Ace Jack, Ace 10. If your opponent had any flushes that check back, those also bet now themselves. But all those hands don't necessarily raise when faced with a bet. So if you want to go for it all, checking is preferred. Could also block bet. Something like 60,000 inducing raises also exists. But he goes for 200. Let's see how Hook reacts to this. I think given this bet size, he doesn't necessarily beat any value. Don't think Handz chooses 200 with Ace 10. So this is basically Ace Jack turning in. It's a bluff catcher. Fold. Great fold. I think block is nice. I think check is also nice. Nonetheless, we move forward. The night continues.
Raise 5,000. All right, let's go. 3 ways. Check. 11,000. Raise 35,000.
Hanny.
When's it pot? It's like someone gets assassinated. No one can talk anymore. What's going on? Let's go.
I'm not even either.
I know. What the fuck? You're the villain?
What the fuck?
Crazy. 20. Go nuts on this one. Come on here.
I think I saw 7 hearts or something.
Just show it.
Just show it.
Just show it.
Can I have my 1,000 back?
King Jack? What? Yeah, King Jack.
That's a very fast night. It sounds like King 10 or King Queen or something. I don't know. It's just so, I don't even see the board. It was just so fast.
Am I cold?
No, the no.
12,000.
Maybe he didn't have a king or a jack, so it's easy.
I don't know what the hand is.
I don't remember either. There are 2 kings on the board? Is that why he's saying kings?
He told full to 4 bet out position. And he checked all the flop. 2 heart, check, river, ace, third ace. And that's what you want.
Oh, the board paired hands.
So there's ace, ace, ace.
No, just 2
Ace, there's ace, queen, 9.
Saying third ace with the
Ace, queen,
2
9,
hearts.
10.
Turn small heart.
Oh, the King Jack was a missed catch.
No, I think you said king, queen.
No, King Jack.
He definitely has to.
Yeah, King Jack.
The great thing
Funny
is,
hand to ask. Did you have this one specific gut shot?
that you would almost never get to.
And the board bricks out. Peter's curious.
You ever hear people ask you if you had hands, and you said no, and then they start just kind of...
Every fucking hand, yeah.
I thought he said king, queen.
Did you have king jack? Is that why?
Maybe.
Now he's like, we're going to see it on... Someone's going to see it on TV. Playing bad.
Wow. Comes with raise. Attacking the weak value bets from Action Dan. Hands like this. Now Dan has to think, how often is Peter checking back flushes on the turn? Probably doesn't expect him to raise hands like 2 pair. This is mostly just going to be flushes or bubbles.
Working. You were up?
What did he say? No, it was a really good one.
I don't know. I'll come up with one more good one. But now you're almost unstuck. Now these stuff can happen really, dude. I'm going to be more stuck than you. One more bad play.
Chat really torn on what Dan is going to do here. Call. Got him. An almost $500,000 pot. Going to Action Dan. Winner. King 3 bet calls the river correctly. Action Dan. Take it down.
Some real poker being played.
Call it 4 bets.
Nice call there.
You have the second nuts, Dan?
I feel like if you have kings with the king of heart, you're not going to bluff. You're just hoping it's good.
Pair of kings is second nuts on that board.
Or maybe not. I know you're capable.
Did the turn go check?
Did you already book your flight
That
back?
is the deciding factor of that spot. Turn going check, check.
Thank you, Dan.
Forces Peter to develop a strategy where he's checking back some flushes on the turn. Dan bet the side that Peter isn't doing that enough of the time. And he clicked the call button. Nice call, Dan.
Peter,
Really, Ace Jack? You fold in like 2 seconds?
You have chips now, don't forget. All right, let's go.
Ace 5 would have been a little bit harder to fold. Ace whatever, the jack. Oh, whatever.
You didn't like that? All right, let's go.
It'd be fun. It'd be funny if someone tells me later that you bluffed me.
What's that?
It'd be funny if I check later and it was a bluff.
Can you do that? You can bet the 500?
Yeah. I'm going to slide. 6,500.
I can beat 5-6 right now.
You call 65.
500 shit. What the fuck is this shit?
Fucking super value.
Okay, you took the 5.
You bet if I check?
I think it's better than
We're just moving our chips around.
I just figure, I mean, worst case scenario, I think you're checking Ace King there on a river.
What kind of kicks are those?
Check. How about that?
What are those?
I was just saying you hit 2 pair.
I would lay money that is coming.
I'll tell you what, it's not going to stay $1,000.
31,000.
What the fuck? It is 6-5.
False 31.
I'm pretty sure those were J's. Were those the Jordan 1s? Anyway, moving on. Things get better for Dan.
You break this one.
So Steve bet 1,000 on the turn, bet called 30,000,
2,000.
and now he's in for the 2% pot Donk River. And I think he's going to face a big bully bet here.
Bump it up. 83,000.
God damn it. I fold.
Fold.
Good fold.
Sounds good.
It was pretty sick. Steve called out his hand, then
They're out of 25.
called anyway. It's kind of spooky. All right. All right. Here are the vibes. Peter up over $500,000. Texas Mike 300K. Action Dan now after a series of positive events up 300K.
Thank you, Dan.
And Tom Dwan, who was down to less than 200K.
Top pair of kings.
Almost at only down half a buy-in. Kind of spooky, right, chat? He called out his hand and then called anyway. I don't know. And then the hand that he called out became less likely, and then he folded. Kind of a little twisted. Okay.
What do you need, Steve?
What do I need on this flop? Doesn't. I'm hopeless. It's hopeless. 3.
3,000.
Yeah. Nope. Yeah.
Nine.
Line, please.
Do a round.
Round to 2K. Copy.
I fold. Mike's not here to raise me. What's the point?
6,000.
Oh, Steve might. Sorry, Peter might be getting a little feisty, man. I think he's a little spiced up after that last bluff attempt that failed. Handz, you trying to get froggy or what?
40.
Yeah, you trying to act up. Well timed. They're suspicious. But what are you going to do? You're going to stick in 100,000 with ace deuce offsuit? He has that like 2006 Tom Dwan look on him. He used to look like that when Gabe Kaplan was commentating. There it is. I've seen this look before. Let's go, man. That's the Dur I grew up watching. Get it done. Get it done. Tom Dwan. 4 bets 100,000. He had a deuce in his hand. Maybe he's back. Maybe he's back.
Maybe I just said aces.
It's experience having aces. I'd like to experience having aces. Oh wait, I made $1,500 on aces.
Halfway home.
You on?
Or no, but not from what I was down. But no, I'm saying I'm over 500.
6,000.
It's a pretty good comment in the chat. Chen getting tired and his anchor voice is fading and that jersey's coming out. You're right. Shout out to Jersey in the building.
If I was winning, I'm more like.
It's true. You can't take it out of me, man. I am who I am.
55,000.
Dan, the boys.
Flipping better when I'm starting to get up. Like if I'm down a little bit, I'll flip to get up for the night.
Yeah, but I'm guessing that
It's not
you may be
And I think Peter wants payback from that last hand. It's like, if I hit a 7 on this kid, I'm going to end his career. That's exactly what he's thinking. He wants revenge from that last failed bluff attempt. Get him, Peter. Oh, no, here it is. How does that card come? Peter wants to end him. That last pot hurt Peter's ego. How does he find his check back? Excuse me?
Try it one more time before the other pocket.
Double check. Tricky.
Thank you. Thank you, buddy. 82,000.
Please.
Here we go.
182.
Clicks it on him. Here we go. $500,000 in the middle. Looks like a round half pot.
255,000.
Yeah, this is a nasty spot for Kings.
Guess as played, I can just never fold here. So. $255?
255 is the bet.
Nice sizing.
Call.
Gets called. $999,000, another $1 million pot to Peter. Tap, tap. Sevens full.
Very lucky sevens.
And Peter gets
Good hand.
his revenge.
Against you with
Huh?
full house of sevens?
Yeah.
Yeah. He's hitting his sevens.
And those Kobe's
Check back kings or something.
Yeah.
get stacked up at the top once again.
Kings.
There's a fortress over there.
Just like the last hand too, like right before.
I would call that too.
And the cameraman just coincidentally pans over to get a little closer look at Action Dan. And now Peter up $1 million. Texas Mike up 300K. And look at Action Dan. Now in the red, minus 175. The winnings brought to you by Poly Market. If you want to bet, on the election. If you want to bet if Keating is going to VPIP 70% on Friday. If you want to bet if we're going to see a $3 million pot on Friday, go to polymarket.com. But right now, the story of the night is Peter up $1 million. Both $1 million pots went his way.
Yeah, we kind of wanted to induce that. I was like, this is great.
Check.
And we're here for another 3 days of this. I mean, I don't know. I don't know what else you want. Doug Polk will be in the building, if you're a fan of him. Texas Mike will be playing again tomorrow.
What happened to the side sugar? You took it away with you?
So please,
You're wasting sugar.
join us. I'll be here again on Friday to close the show. I'll open the show and I'll close the show for you all.
5,000. Yeah.
And I'm very fortunate to be able to do that for all of you. Thank you.
Oh, sorry.
Check. Check is good. Check.
3,000.
3,000 for that.
That's just mean, man. Bet like 5. Come on. It's like not sporting.
Like please. Okay, shadow is on. Call. Raise it. 8,000. Call.
Yeah.
Check.
It was supposed to happen like a month or 2 ago. And then
we'll see.
a few little things came up. But yeah, it'll be every month.
again, Stan. Say it.
I
Yeah,
checked
why not?
before the flop.
We're probably in the next few weeks. Probably. So they'll
15,000.
I think there's gonna be one guy that's just like Tom's friend or like a name or whatever that no one knows who the hell it is. That you know, as long as you agree to not tell people, I'll probably tell you. But it's like a very good person for the game. Like better than Guy for full tokens kind of situation. But someone that same kind of thing wouldn't want to be known. I don't know that they'll play every month, but the first month or two, I think they will.
So there's not a date set yet.
But not hard yet. Yeah. Do you have? I lost all my.
And somehow, in the middle
let's
of
just
a
swap after the game and make sure.
somehow in the middle of a conversation, in the middle of $1 million game, they want me to do the fucking Weather Channel. Anyway, it's beautiful here. It's sunset in Los Angeles.
Two of the guys would rather the limit that we want in the game.
I can't take
Yeah,
it.
I think for the views, no limit is better. Also.
What?
For the views, no limit is better.
Get this off my screen.
I think for the first one or two we do actually, the views aren't as
They're trolling.
as the like.
Hello? There's a game. Get this. What the?
High-stakes gambler types to
Thank
want
you.
to play future ones. Where you kind of want the vibe. Like think of the first season or two of high-stakes poker.
6.
The first season or two of high-stakes poker, everyone was like, that's fucking cool, I want to go play it. The game was good, like, it was a fun vibe, it was whatever, you know.
Yeah, but No Limits is so much more popular.
It's up now.
I don't know if people will really rail and follow the PLO.
Can Handz finally make a hand? Bink? And what's getting lost in all of this is Dirt would have been in huge trouble.
Okay, no problem. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Careful, Peter. And Peter, sticky on that turn, now lands on the river. That was a pretty huge turn bet. Oh, he's counting out another overbet? Wow, it looks like he wants to go overbet with the big little nut flush draw, trying to cooler other flushes.
Tom, where do you live at?
This man is interested. And remember, Tom had queen 5 of clubs. That's why he's so interested in this pot. Wow, Peter looks like he wants to call. Does not believe this overbet line. Down. Nice enough to show. Dwan definitely wanted to know what that was. But Steve was distracting him. What else is new?
You went to Professor Xavier's School for Mutants? Half an hour away?
Like 20 minutes away, half an hour away, like a private school. Rutgers Prep, I just called.
For what?
Rutgers Prep.
Is that a good one?
I mean, it's
Right for the area?
decent or whatever, yeah. Yeah, it's like Rutgers is the state college in New Jersey.
Oh, Rutgers? Yeah.
Rutgers, yeah.
But the preps were like used to be affiliated, hasn't been for like, I don't know, 200 years or something. It was,
Yep, Rutgers is the state school.
when I was younger, I didn't like that I was there as opposed to like another school. But as I got older, like I think it was pretty reasonable with my parents kind of thing. Because like I went to BU, which is not like a super fancy college.
My brother
It's not
went
bad one,
his
but
freshman year to BU, my older brother.
I
Good
also
school.
only went my freshman year. I didn't make it through.
Neither did he.
Really?
No, he didn't make it.
But yeah, because my school was like 75 kids or something in each class each year.
Oh, okay. Still small. My high school was 1,000 per class.
Yeah, yeah.
Wow, lots of Jersey in the building in the chat.
All right.
I see it.
If I had the option of recommending to someone either a high school with a bunch more or a college with less kind of thing, if you had to flip it, I think I would rather
Go to a
did
bigger
it.
high school and smaller college?
No, I think I'd rather the way I did
the
it
way
than
you
the
did it.
other, but I'm not sure. But when I was younger, I definitely didn't like it that way. But college is like so foundational. I feel like.
I've got a bluff card.
He's picking on us.
He's picking on me.
She got him. I think he's picking on both of us. When I raised, he was re-raising
Yeah.
you.
Check. Fucking fool.
Let's get him.
I wasn't picking on you guys. I had it. You know.
Okay, look at this guy.
No limping.
Double gutter.
Yeah, get this guy out of here. Raising us to 7.
Gonna do a day in the life of the guy who made one bluff.
Straddle. Once again, there is a straddle.
Up $1 million sipping on some tea. That's the life right there. Action Dan hits hook with a 3-bet. Hook opening wide from the button. Action dance certainly capable. And this is a board that sort of a jump ball situation. And Hook has a nice hand to play takeaway. I wouldn't have minded seeing a bet there from Hook. Getting check raised off of King 10 here is not bad. You have future bluff cards. I think I'm a little bit curious as to why Hook is checking back twice with this combo, but let's see how this plays on the river. I think Dan has a mandatory bet as played. Wow.
Queen high.
Actually? Queen speed, queen down.
No.
Who played it worse?
Really? Huh?
Who played it worse?
That's what I'm saying. I don't know about that one, guys.
Wow.
But all right, let's move on.
Definitely, I'll take the cake for that one.
Let's move on, boys. That one won't make the highlight reel, I'll tell you that.
You got like a few seconds of tilt out.
For sure. now this is dust. That's so unfortunate.
Shit, I shouldn't even use shit.
Listen, we all play hands bad. I've certainly played my fair share of terrible hands. I'm sure I'll play them more next time, too. It is what it is.
He's doing very specific math for every bet.
You're the sizing guy with your leads for men.
It was 2000 one time.
Yeah, I thought I was going to slow him down. He made it like 70.
There we go again. The pump fake was still the scariest move of the night.
Yeah, that one was crazy.
I almost just folded.
He's just got sitting like this and then...
If I can't win this hand, I retire. I don't think there's a single river that can make your hand better, except that one. I don't even have a fucking $1,000.
You want some thousands?
Yeah, thank you.
Fuck you.
There's some weird notifications.
Excuse me. Okay, you want to play that game? Or did you do 30 or 5?
Guys, let's collect something for the production guys up there as well. Maybe 200 each or something.
We do it now or just at the end?
Let's do it now so we don't forget.
Okay.
This for me?
These never make it to me, but that's okay.
So I don't know if I put my small, but I put my small one in here.
What was the 300 for the service people or for the dealer?
Whatever we just did.
Oh, okay.
Oh, sorry.
Where I play this is frowned upon.
What did you say?
I said where I play this is frowned upon.
Shit happens.
Four players.
I do it though. You do it.
Okay.
Whoops.
Okay. 3.
Nine.
Superhero fold.
Why do you throw out 1,000 chip when you're making it? This 3,000 makes me fold. Like, what the fuck is? Yeah, it's just like a. What the fuck is this shit?
Lazy.
1,000 chips.
Didn't want to frighten you with 4-digit bet.
No, he just didn't like the way you
No, I'm not
put
saying-
in
I
the
don't
wrong
care about
size
that. I'm
chip. You
saying
put in a
like-
mini chip and then said a
so
bigger
good.
number.
No.
It's like you're
He's
calling.
just like, fuck you, I know you're folding now.
I don't even have to.
But there's
Good
two other people
effort.
too. It's like even worse. You know,
Yeah.
it's like, yeah, they're probably folding.
I mean, I'm folding my ace there,
Yeah,
but
there's a strap.
not everybody's folding their ace. Oh shit.
7.
I agreed that was absurd.
No, it's I don't care. It was actually kind of a cool move. It's just like. Like, go watch this stream and you just had like 10-9 offs in it. I'm just gonna bet. Might have too. It was at least like a gut shot. It was hair or gut shot.
Check.
Hook seemingly put Peter on these kind of combos on the flop. Queen Jack, Queen 10, Jack 10. Maybe he knuckles up and calls down. Doesn't block any of those hands. Not an unreasonable combo to just call down with. Bink? Hook hates this card. Literally all three of the combinations I just mentioned drilled. Probably want to target something like 9x. Probably to the tune of 120, 100.
Right up that board, 736. Yeah. The basketball game now?
No. Second half.
I know.
Sometimes you have the right read. And then the dealer says, I don't care.
Pretty good call by. What? Pretty good call by Dan. King 3.
What a run from Peter tonight so far. Sitting with over 2 mil.
Once again, there is a straddle.
I gotta play my button.
And I've seen Dan act up with these sort of combos before. not this time.
You're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. You can't bring. You got to put that one in too.
One-point game in the fourth quarter.
All right, Andrew Kang in the chat says, just tuning in, what did I miss? I'm sure others in here have been tuning in and out. So I'll give a quick rundown. We have had 2 different $1 million pots. Both have gone to Peter. Handz has been running like absolute garbage. Tom Dwan had a dusty stack. Now he's back to a respectable stack.
I got it. That's all right. That's what I meant to do.
And Texas Mike has been playing absolutely lights out. And of course, the chat has been awesome too. So there you go. But that's kind of a given. So, you know, whatever.
No choice.
What's that?
No choice.
I should retire. I'm the worst.
Never be too careful.
What the fuck am I doing? What?
That whole board was just designed to slow you down.
I don't know.
All the low cards, the king.
Ugh. Just to fill me with self-doubt. Ugh. I think you could have blew me off that hand with the tiniest little bet. I'd be like, fuck it, I can't win.
The only hand
Race.
All right, everything's changing. Let's do it.
All right, good board for Texas Mike. Range advantage. Peter's going to take a peek at the turn, that's for sure. Oh, hello, Bink. You don't really get to donk these turns too often. Generally, you will play some donks when the middle card pairs, but on the ace-king board, not necessarily all the time. I like this size. You don't have many bluffs on that run out. Take it down. 70K pot, Peter. Man, the man is running hot.
This fixed. All right, guys, I'm ready to just start over. Move all the money back to where it started.
Sounds great.
We might have to color Peter up. He has a fortress of chips.
Somebody order fried chicken?
I gotta say, the things that Steve is concerned about. Who ordered fried chicken? Who pays to remove the felt? It's really interesting to me. where his mind just wanders. The thoughts of Peter the father. I'm sorry, of Steve the father. I mean, we all know what Peter's thinking about. What am I going to do with this extra milli? There he is. Tell us. What do you think? What are you thinking, Peter? What am I going to do with this? Look at these. Listen, what is going through the mind of Peter right now? Look at these chumps. They think I'm just going to walk in here and donate. Fucking burying these guys. Can't wait to go home. Tell my wife how I just own these professionals. Good for you, Peter. Hold on to those chips. But don't lock them up. Peter needs a nickname, man. I think he's earned a nickname after tonight. I have to think of it.
Let me just make sure I have the key card.
Cool one. Well.
Chop it up again. You've got chips, don't forget. Finally. Check.
Check. Round.
Chop it up. I mean, if you're that good, you're that good.
Flush.
Let's see what the chat thinks.
I finally won a hand. Oh my god.
Peter Piper. Okay.
Can I go?
Checks are strong. They're not balanced.
It's when it's the one and then the check.
Yeah.
I want him to go for it on the flop. I can. Like, I'm gonna sometimes,
Yeah.
just call the center.
Ant5632 says, "What the fuck? These chump commentators think a pro is." Laughing my ass off. I don't know if you've noticed, but Tom Dwan is sitting right there. I wouldn't talk so badly about him like that, Ant. Just thinking about, the legend that is Durr. But I don't know, maybe you should do a little bit of studying on the history of the game.
Yeah, let's go. Let's go.
But anyway, yeah, chump commentator is true. That part you got right.
I just said I got to give him Dwan some money. I just want to hit a flop. I got a little piece of that. I don't want that, Joe. I fold.
Funny they take our phones and they read that. Is that like a watch? What's that?
Just metrics for your health, sleep, and everything.
I'm saying it's like the whole idea
But
of
there's
taking
no,
phones.
there's no way to communicate on this thing.
Yours. Like I'm sure someone could build one that's the exact same.
Yeah.
Peter Parker? You guys like Peter Parker?
Yeah,
I could see it.
What would it cost you? $5K to get one built that was the same.
But what's he going to look at? There's no screen on that thing.
No, that vibrates or some shit, I'm saying.
Yes.
Then people had it where they made fake looking phones that actually are cameras and shit like that, If there was something that time here, it was probably a vibrator.
But you could say that about any watch.
Right. It could be a.
Then you gotta just.
Could be
No,
a
because
pattern.
those tell time. That's like.
Well, what's the difference? It can vibrate.
Yeah, but now you're getting at least a little harder, right? Like something like that has a.
You're right. There's no way you can.
Same shit.
Yeah.
Is that
I
why
can
I'm
see if
losing?
there's a rule you can't wear anything on your wrist or something, or.
I feel like that's part of the call. But yeah, I guess. Yeah, I bet.
16.
Yeah, so then they shouldn't be doing the phone shit and whatever. I'm against the theory of No, it's not that. The idea is in case someone is communicating with somebody worried about their hand.
Okay, crazy.
Peter the Prophet. That was actually kind of nice. That has a little bit of a double meaning. Peter the Prophet. All right, I kind of dig that one too.
160.
Unfortunately for Hook, Mike has dust. Oh, he rips it on him. Huge play. Wow, repping a boat. Oh my God.
Sick.
Oh, it gets it through. Oh no. Oh no, he's gonna get a doom zoom. He's 100% getting a doom zoom. There it is. They're getting closer. They're getting closer. Oh, he can't breathe.
That was a sick bluff.
Oh my God.
How did that?
I'm stamping you there. Bang.
What?
Breathe, breathe, breathe. Oh my.
He didn't even
Just-
have like.
You never played with him before?
Oh my
He had
God.
Deuce, man. It's not
R.I.P.
like
Doyle.
That was for Doyle. Doyle, if you're watching, Texas Mike.
You're gonna have to splice that one together now. So
that-
include
that
some
was-
comments because
that
I
was
can do it
on-
as a voiceover. There you
Oh my God.
My comment is.
Doyle Brunson is a proud man of you, Texas Mike.
How did the hand go?
There weren't a lot of choices in the hand.
Dude, I hit a gutter on the turn.
So crazy.
I'm saying he bet
She
flop that
checked.
turn.
No, he checked right. He checked right the turn.
Check raised the turn.
He's saying no I option.
Just
And
absolute
then
bodied
check
him.
raise the river? Or you bet the river you raised?
I bet 160 on the river.
That was for Doyle. Put Doyle in the chat. Fire off Doyle in the chat.
Like you're allowed to ask. I mean, the board paired on the river. I would have folded 7-8 pretty fast too, I think. Like
25.
No blockers. No nothing.
I would have folded his hand pretty quick.
Me?
Yeah, the board paired on the river. Like, there wasn't that much in on the turn, right?
What? I'm calling it.
I know you are.
I'm speechless right now.
No, I bet 160 on
I'm not even.
I did not see that
I
coming.
bet there was 400 in there already.
Oh. All right, I'm
No,
sorry. I
not
wasn't trying
400.
to
There
needle
was two. No, there was like almost 300.
Now it's back to being non-needle.
All right, sorry. No, I maybe I misunderstood the hand. I don't know.
Just give Peter back. That's all his
He
chips.
showed 10 deuce. Like you got to talk about it for a minute. It's ridiculous. It's like, huh? What happened?
Nothing I could do there, but sick.
I mean, so the top two hands are folding queens pre-flop and jamming with 10 deuce. Take your poison.
I got him. No, I'm just kidding. I didn't.
All seven. Heads up.
The chat is going absolutely ballistic. And listen, I did not expect this hand to amount to much. And then all of a sudden,
You know, someone was saying he played.
there's nothing over there.
Last time or something. I was like, oh, I guess I'll show you the score.
Right.
And I folded, and then The other guy there's like, no, one time he called me all in for 180,000 with ace. If I 4-bet you call, I'd probably get stacked.
Yeah, it would have been worse.
I'd probably get stacked. Depending, unless you like raise the flop huge or something, but if I bet small, you call.
And look what we have here. Hook. Now, after that fold,
That was a great bluff.
is down 650,000. And of course, the vibe is brought to you by Polymarket, our gracious sponsor. If you want to bet on things for Friday's game, you have the option of, do we see a $3 million pot? Does Keating VPIP 70%? If you want to bet if Trump is going to be the next president, you're in there. You can bet it. And I think they should fire off some things for Texas Mike if he has a seat on Friday. Will he check raise all in with 10 deuce offsuit?
Me?
That should be one of the things you should bet on.
Bet he check raise too.
And then he checked the river.
He checked the river.
So I don't think.
What?
I think there are some other rivers that you get caught, but that was a nice river for you. But he had planned that. That was coming for. He didn't like if that river's more of a blank. Probably still firing, right?
Imagine getting.
Super nuts. Yeah, you like. Turns out you like that river.
Yeah, fold your hand pretty quick. I mean, you have full houses so much.
Him?
You.
What do you mean?
I'm saying there's just so often you're going to just have had two pair that you bet the turn, he raised, you call.
Exactly. So
you
when
hit a
he went,
flop
so
river,
when he
you bet he
shoves
shoves,
in,
you're like,
my
okay,
hand's on the rep.
oh, okay.
And when he shoves into me, my hand's so under-repped, it's like, he could have had 2 grand on turn.
But you can easy, too. So.
Yeah, I know. He just would have gave it to me there if I had that. I mean,
No, you guys are completely right. But did you account for the 10 deuce off Doyle Brunson highlight reel?
What is this, 4-8? Or 4? Did he raise or straddle?
This blind straddled his way in and then raised to 10.
Oh, raise. Okay. Doesn't matter. We talk about it. So if it's like some nit has
I was
aces.
teasing you about needling him.
But I'm saying if some nit has aces and
he
stacks
gets
a guy
bets
for a
off.
big pot or whatever
Yeah,
because
it's
the
not
other guy, you know, then I'm like really careful what I say, right?
That's sick.
When someone fires in $1 million with fucking 10 deuce, it's like, all right, they earned it. That you can like have a more relaxed game, you know.
This man, Texas Mike, is just on another level, man. And Action Dan peels flop, drawing to the low end of the straight. Picks up diamonds. Look at this pot. Where did this turn come from? Check, check. And the 10 of spades for a straight flush. What? What is this card? Action Dan left with stone dust. Has to bluff. He's playing the board. He's going to have to bluff into a straight flush. Sorry, Dan. Damn. Pot-sized bet right into Texas Mike straight flush.
All in?
All of it.
Down.
Crazy.
Holy shit. The straight flush?
Yeah.
Good balance.
Good thing you didn't have the nut
Good
flush.
balance.
What a night for Texas Mike. Check raises all in
He's punching a hole through the bathroom
with
wall
dust.
Right now. He's gonna come back with bloody knuckles.
and then makes a straight
No,
flush.
obviously not. Obviously not.
How'd the hand go?
Like he said.
Texas Mike now up 777,000.
I'm like, okay, I'm gonna rep it.
4, 5, 6 or something?
Peter still up $1 million.
He catastrophized.
Brought to you by polymarket.com.
Has to have two pairs.
The turn was another low card. I check raised. They called and I'm just done with it.
Did I show what?
Ace on the river.
my cards?
Okay.
All right, good. Let's play a hand.
You can have 2 pairs, so
Mike, did, that was amazing.
It's against me too, so. But that's a
lot more. It's like 600
Take it
more.
down. It was an amazing play, but you didn't realize how hard it was to get through there, obviously.
to get through there.
You didn't realize he had fucking the nuts straight.
Well, I know if he can get through straights, it's getting through everything.
Yeah. He might have folded a shitty
almost a really big punt.
I'd rather call Ace 3 or some shit, right?
This guy's not
It's kind of
Ah.
weird not having an ace. Like,
Pardon me on that last hand. Small misread.
I just thought he had like ace 10. I was like, you're gonna have to decide for your stack.
I'm saying, I think
Dan had a straight, not the board straight. He had a straight.
Okay, this is cool. Polymarket. Have you seen Polymarket?
No, tell me. All right, live from the Polymarket studio.
Bettors on decentralized prediction platform. Market bettors are saying about former U.S. President.
Join the world's largest prediction market today and bet on your beliefs, including the election, at polymarket.com/poker.
All right, you see it. I've been mentioning it throughout the evening. You can bet on a bunch of things, including a couple of prop bets for Friday's show, as well as some
no, I believe that, but on the river.
current events.
Isn't there like 150?
Yeah, I do want to apologize for that last hand. I did sort of gloss over the fact that Action Dan did river a straight, the low end of the straight, of course. And hey, I missed that one. I was a little overshadowed by the fact that we had a straight flush on the board. Apologies for that one.
Crazy. 12,000.
All right, let's see it get through this time. Good squeeze play.
Maybe this time I go.
Squeeze it up. Yes.
Bump it up. 50 million.
It's probably gonna work, but not for sure. You got chips. What are you doing over there? Have you been watching? You've been watching. After the 7th time it happened in a row, you finally realized it. Well done. Super pro.
This is the other 6 times I didn't have a hand. I had to wait for a hand.
Sorry, Steve.
I felt like it can't go to a better place.
I had it. I might have had it.
Is he screaming at somebody on the phone right now? I wonder how he's getting out his rage right now. Let's keep talking about the hand when he gets back.
No, I don't like
He's loving it.
The chat might like that one.
Chat.
Are you kidding me?
Chat loves that.
Like 1,500 comments in a row.
What is this? He called 1,000?
Yep. Where is it? 8,000.
You got him twice in a row. No, I'm just
Let's go. 3-way. This is 4
What? It would have been so good. I wish so bad.
15,000. Heads up. Check. Check, check.
Wise check.
parking lot. Now you're good.
18,000.
Dude, I don't care about that. It's a sick play. What are you gonna do? Absolutely sick.
Actually, I should call my mom and stop watching too. She's like, what are you doing?
Just gonna turn off the spigot. It's funny you guys are saying that. My mom has no idea.
I'm still thinking about that hand.
Dan's loving it because you got a few big pots last year, didn't you? Yeah.
With Action Dan and Texas Mike rivering the straight flush.
In pro mode here, and you play some good poker for the last hour.
So the board runs out Jack 8-9, King 10, pot 168 on the river. Action Dan bets 155, front door flush completing, straight to the queen available.
550,000.
No way.
And Action Dan certainly was turning a straight
Did they lock the doors?
into a bluff.
One door. Locks on the doors.
I'll get a locksmith. Bring someone. Put some locks on.
Hmm.
You guys want to play? I would play later.
Certainly was not value betting that straight.
We're back tomorrow too.
Interesting.
I just got heart issues and I only slept like 2 hours.
Very
last night.
above the rim.
Yeah, I've got like a defibrillator and stuff. So, yeah.
Okay.
So I want to take it easy tonight so I can be back tomorrow. What? No, I have a defibrillator. Like heart issues, like heart failure and stuff. Yeah.
9,000.
I think that's part of the reason why I missed that he had a straight, because he turned it into a bluff.
Yeah.
For those of you that missed it, that hand happened about 5 to 10 minutes ago. I see some play. I know a bunch of you are coming in and out. But yeah, that was a very, very interesting hand.
Although they go hand in hand a lot, at least in Chicago.
12-9.
All right, guys. All right. I'd like to hit this one really so hard so it's not even hard decision. Unless Mike tries to bet me out. Come on. One time. Bing, bang, boom. Bing. This once. This is the one time.
Check to you. Check. Check.
How many players?
5 ways.
$25.
25 large is the bet. Oh.
Crazy because as sick as the bluff was, it still would have been a sick call too.
Yeah, that's still that's a hard call. Really hard.
It's just hard because I underread my hand, so I could see him check raising 2 pair sit and then
3 ways.
The value on the turn. And then
The river's like a 4 or something. It's a little easier for you to call.
Check.
Raise.
Do you check?
You check raise.
Check is good.
Probably
All
not
right.
bigger than a 4 5.
Check around.
And you don't know for sure, obviously.
yeah, I mean it's literally the worst part.
Check.
Of that.
Deal.
Or flush card.
Check.
Flush card is.
You check? Who wins?
The flush card
Deuce.
might not.
Queen.
Raise under the gun, hit a gutter. He's gonna try and rep that, and that's what I knew what he was doing. But I didn't think. I thought he would try repping a 4-liner, but not a full house. So I was like, oh shit, he really does have it. That's what was going through my head.
You heard Steve that he wanted to keep talking about it when he returned. Steve, you're evil, man.
Thank you, Dad. So you're playing another hour and a half?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hour and a half, yeah.
Cool.
$4,000. Check. Check is good. Check. 11,000. Heads up. Check. $30,000.
Is Peter gonna? Yep, he calls it. And Texas Mike continues to just rain terror on these boys. Another 100K pot. Okay, so I've made my decision. I've made my judgment. I think that Action Dan was razor thin value betting the river on that hand with 7-6 of diamonds.
There's only one more game in Dallas?
Certainly razor thin.
Yeah, just game 6?
Yeah, Minnesota has home court.
All right, moving on. Tom Dwan, ace, queen of spades.
Yeah.
5. No,
Yeah.
is it game 5? Don't they
It's at
play
home.
3?
Yeah, 2.
3 in a row. 2,
2,
3.
1, 1, 1.
Oh, is that how it goes?
1, 1, 1, yeah.
3,000 here. Make it 10,000. Raise it. 45,000.
Well-timed 4-bet.
I actually basically had it both times I squeezed this. Like, not aces or anything, but
Yeah.
like, you know, something I was happy if you called.
Yeah.
Really didn't really want to be 4-bet.
Yeah.
This one I wouldn't have 4-bet you if he didn't call. And he called, I was like, I got no chance. But the other one I was raising you. If you put a chip in the pot, it didn't matter what happened. I mean, unless he re-raised, then I guess maybe I call or some shit. But the other one I had 10s actually.
Who's all playing tomorrow?
What?
What's that? You're playing tomorrow? You're playing tomorrow?
That time or against
everyone?
And Doug.
So it's this group and Doug?
Yeah.
You heard it.
Then maybe one more person.
I think I wasn't going to 4-bet. So Peter jump the fence. Then it's automatic.
This group plus Doug. That's a nice. That's a nice group.
6,000.
I don't believe Hook is playing tomorrow unless things change.
You thinking about sticking around?
I would, yeah.
Uh-huh. Yeah. You stuck 600K, all of a sudden you want to play again. I agree. I'm with you.
No, I'm definitely not going. I'm not playing late tonight though. Like, no, I wouldn't. I mean, I would if everyone did, but I would rather not. You know.
Are you gonna play tomorrow?
I think so.
Oh, cool.
Good for you.
I don't know. We'll see.
Maybe Ryan's coming in.
What about all the talk about you liking long sessions?
Hey, yo. Hey, yo.
Yeah, but if everyone was like sticking it, I mean, whatever. I mean, is it gonna be on stream or off stream? I guess it doesn't matter, right? We're not the producers.
Oh, we're not turning off. We're not turning this off. If you guys play, the cameras are gonna go.
I think we'll keep going. As long as we want till like 2, 3 a.m. off stream. On stream, I don't know. Sometimes they won't extend the stream.
4,000.
I promise you, chat, there is no off-stream games.
They can only extend it.
Mike got me dizzy, so that's why.
No. Listen, Tom Dwan. If you guys play for 30 hours, I will be in this booth for 30 hours, and the chat will be here with me. Ain't no off-stream games happening right now.
Yeah. So somehow, like, we usually get to play an extra like hour or something off stream. But then since we were playing every day, it was like, if we weren't playing the next day, you could play a bunch later than play ball.
Yeah.
But the staff had to like wake up and come in the
Yeah.
next day. So there was something at the beginning of the day where like just
Tom 2K.
you know.
Yeah.
Fancy piece.
Especially PLO, like we have spots where people straddle in 5K every hand.
Yeah.
Every other hand, some 10K straddles. Call.
Squeeze.
Option 12,000.
Two chances. You don't like either one, huh? All right. Last time you didn't really get there all the way. I got to bring it across the finish line myself, right?
1,000. Cool. Bump it up. 28,000.
And this time, Steve induces with top pair. And not what Mike wanted to see. Call.
3 ways. You check?
Neither Steve or Durr like this card.
Check. Check around. Check is good.
That's a card Steve likes.
1,000.
And he comes with the $1,000 bet.
Cool. 2 ways.
King is good for
Nice value, though.
0.75% of the pot.
Max value.
Value. There you go.
Get me instantly for 3.
For 3K. That's why I'm a rec player.
I don't know. All those min bets have all been weak. That's the first one that was strong. It's called balance. Oh, man.
Straddle is on the same. Copy.
All right, let's look at the chat.
$2K straddle the same.
See, I played your hand there.
Jay Nand is in the chat.
Oh, I was saying I got to give a shout
Much
out.
love.
How much is?
2,000 straddle.
Who's the straddle?
Charlie Wilmuth in the
23.
chat. He will be taking over the mic duties tomorrow, as well as Tuckman.
Heavy chips, too.
I'm sure those boys will hold it down.
Really like
Good hand
too
or
heavy.
bad hand?
Oh, for me? It's too many people, and I can't tell you yet.
And Steve's been popping off with the 7 deuce suited. Here we go again. Makes it to a pair.
Check.
Doors open, Handz.
Check.
Oops. 27.
27,000.
And I'm sure he's going to show it.
Ship it.
Got him. Bluffing with the best hand. Steve, the father. And there you see the fortress of chips. 2 million in that stack.
Like 15 years. Yeah, I actually just got a new one last year. They eventually run
You're gonna need a. You're gonna need to color this man up.
Yeah, a lot.
Let's give this man some more 25Ks.
And I had to
Just got an
stop.
ultrasound and then
Yeah, an echocardiogram.
breath and stuff.
Yeah, chest pain. Yeah. And then I played a lot of basketball. Then I stopped.
Thank God you got it checked though, because that's how.
Yeah.
When you're playing sports, you don't.
Yeah. And then
I got it like 2 or 3 times.
I went back to playing pickup basketball, but my defibrillator kind of ratted me out because it keeps track of your heart rate. So we'd go to the doctor with my parents, and like the doctor's like, your heart rate's really high on like Mondays, Wednesdays, and Thursdays from like 4 p.m. to 8 p.m. or whatever. I got totally busted. Yeah.
Are you not supposed to be playing any sports on it?
No.
Check.
And then I broke the defibrillator once playing basketball.
Just
It's
like you got hit in your chest?
I was trying to like guard big guys, so
I still check.
Wouldn't run as much.
Check.
Texas Mike strikes me as the Nikola Jokic type on the basketball floor, you know? That's the read I get from Texas Mike.
I mean, it's my pot. Just give it to me. Chop it up. Oh. How good did I play that hand, huh? Just. Talking about your defibrillator, I didn't see I hit a 6 fucking flop, to be honest with you.
Sorry.
Now you live in Chicago now?
Yeah.
But you went to school at UT?
Still thinking about that 10 deuce, man. He just slammed in $1 million. No blockers, no nothing.
I know.
Just hold that.
What
about
Check raise all in $1 million.
Not so much worried about the streaming as the getting more money into my stack.
All right.
I don't have any.
All right, so
20,000.
I understand.
Of course.
Peter comes in with the cold call in position. Great flop for Ace King. Both players catch middle pair against him. Hook starts with a check. Don't think this board gets bet into too often when the 3-better checks around. Oh, where does that card come from? The 1 out 10 and now you're betting? Oh my. Sorry, Tom. Things were just looking a little bit better for you. And now you're in the blender again. How does he not raise? Excuse me? The case 10? Oh no. This pot is about to explode. 70,000, 65,000. I feel like it's like 75,000 coming right now.
73,000.
Where did they find the case 10? Hook on the hook.
73.
And there are paths where Dirt just sees complete felt in front of him. If Peter raises here, there's absolutely no way Dirt can fold, as he'll be beating value. Hands like 10-9, 10-8.
Raise it up.
I think this is the end of Durr. He will have felt after this.
50 more.
This line is so strong, but you beat value hands.
It's 150 more?
150 more, yeah. 73 is here. There's 150. All in. All in.
Oh no.
Alright. Take 75, you get 2K back. All in,
How much?
Okay, let me bring in the... Yeah. 223. Let me get 223. 100, 200, 223 right here.
$238.5, I think.
200, 210, 220, 230, 238.5.
Oh, no, I played like small. Like, I played
238.5.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, we're certainly not thinking about folding, right, Peter? Like we're in here. Yeah, I mean, he's never going to fold. No shot. Tom's got to be feeling pretty good. Little does he know, he's still behind. This is going to hurt even more for Tom, assuming he doesn't get there.
Call.
You said call, right?
You call, right? Call. He calls. He announced calls. Once or twice?
Another $1 million pot. Peter, 84%.
You call it.
没关系。你说。你说一次还是2次？你说。You.
Oh, 2 OK. 没关系。
2 OK. 2 OK.
All right, 2 boards.
2.
We're going to see 2 rivers, $1 million in the middle.
2 times.
Tom Dwan on the ropes.
It's all in, so I don't care. It's fine. 2개 돼?
Twice, confirmed, right?
2 times.
2 times.
I knew your intent wasn't ill, so it doesn't matter.
It was not, how could it affect the action? He was already on.
I know, but you throw a chip
There's Jays in the chat. Tons of Jays in the chat.
He's cool with it. It
doesn't matter.
All right, let's go. 2 times. Ready?
Let's go. 1 for Peter. $500,000 locked up. Another 1 for Peter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All $3 million pots. Headed to the man in seat number 2.
What if Tom put his hand over there to go ahead and call him?
Like what, an apple off his dog, or?
Reload.
All right.
I don't mind it. Because I'm like very careful in those spots, but some people could
Put their hand over?
Peter stacks Tom Dwan.
Tom, you play 500?
Yeah. If it's versus me, it's fine. Or if it's me all in or whatever, if it was flipped, if he was to go all in, it'd be like bam. Because he might like misunderstand that it was me kind of thing.
And look at that stack. Huge stack of Kobe's on the top. Infinite 5Ks. Durr. Reload. 500K. So if you get stacked, you can reload for $500,000.
I thought he got fancy with a flush draw and just was stuck. Was like, should I call? Am I getting priced in the call? That's what I thought he had.
Texas Mike now has 1.7. Peter, 2.5 million.
He wouldn't raise an ace.
When you took 5 minutes, I thought you were good. I thought you were good.
There is a chance we see Texas Mike and Peter get into it.
I fold.
And those 2 combined stacks
That's old.
have 4.2 million.
Either way. Can you see that clock? Yeah, yeah, 1 more.
They're stuck a milli ball.
That would have been sick if he folded. Oh my god.
Check. That would have been crazy.
Check is good. Check. $26,000.
If Handz folds here, Texas Mike's going to windmill it in his face too. Don't let him do it, Handz. Sticky with it. That's absolute chip porn right there.
You check? Bet. 54,000.
just calls you. You have an ace so much. I'm guessing you have an ace when you call. If I raise and you call, right? Something that's sick. He just calls it instead of raising the turn. It's really sick, actually.
You're good.
Good call. 200K pot. Snaps off Texas Mike with ace high. Take it down, Handz. All right. Here's the vibe, man. It's bloody out there. Durr. Down $1 million. Hook. Down almost 750. Action Dan down 330. Steve down 300. And look at Peter up $1.5 million. Texas Mike in $1 million cash game. 65% VPIP. And the stats are brought to you by polymarket.com.
Raise it, 5,000.
Yeah, for sure, right?
Make it 20,000.
I like just having the nuts.
No, yeah, that's the best.
That's the best. Just having nuts get paid off. It's like nice and easy.
Well, I don't mean.
Yeah, but you don't feel like a hero then. You feel like
I don't play poker to feel like a hero. Just give me the money. Give me the nuts. Pay me off. Give me the money. I'm happy.
Let's go. Heads up.
I feel like I did more crazy shit than a lot of people in poker. And so many people play poker to feel like a hero. And I really check.
Hook checks back the nut flush draw. Range board for Texas Mike. Bink. He checks. I think on the check line, ace queen becomes a value bet on the river.
When you hit it, snap. Yeah. I mean, it's like 220 more at 6.
It's not the most comfortable one, as your opponent can certainly have some things, but I think when it checks down, we just bet.
Okay, this is cool. Poly Market. Have you seen Poly Market?
No, tell me. All right, live from the Poly Market. The Poly Market studio.
Bettors on decentralized prediction platform. Poly market bettors are saying about former U.S. President.
Join the world's largest prediction market today and bet on your beliefs, including the election, at polymarket.com/poker.
All right. Polymarket is the only place where you could bet trending news topics and the election. Will Joe Biden drop out of the presidential race? Will P. Diddy finally get arrested? Check out polymarket.com/poker. But for now, back to the action. Lauren back in the box. Peter up 1.5 million. Dirt just got stacked. Down $1 million. What does the rest of the night look like? Texas Mike putting on a show. Check raised all in for $1 million with 10 deuce offsuit. Shout out to, you know,
This would be time number
the
9.
Godfather himself, watching this from above. Doyle, love that one.
I'm just saying E to B in the middle. I fucking. Oh my god.
Check. Heads up now.
like this check from Durr, but Handz doesn't bite. Nice hand.
I do think it's weird as shit that a supervisor has to come down and drop $175 and it's 200,000 free profit.
Well,
No
definitely
problem.
the watches kind of thing, and then the phone, whatever. I don't like the security perimeter type stuff.
I don't want to get this taken away from me, but this thing is a fucking. It's a clicker thing, but it's anything. Like, and they never ask me what it is. I'm clicking it the whole time I'm sitting at the table. It's a fidget. It's like my son's little fidget thing, but it could be
I'm
literally
saying
anything.
I don't like the security theater side because it's like fake comfortable, right? I feel like it's worse.
It's like airport security, where it's like intended to make people feel comfortable.
Yeah, as opposed to. I mean, I feel like nowadays, actually, it's probably not the easiest to beat. Back like 15
Beat it?
years
It's so easy to
Oh,
beat it.
really?
Fucking-
15 years ago, for sure it was. Now it is too, you think?
I accidentally bring through shit that I'm not supposed to bring through half the time.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
You're saying through customs?
Not like a gun. No, I mean, I'm not.
Is that,
No,
is that
airport
couple?
security.
That couple down in
Oh,
Paris?
no, don't go to Turks and Caicos. That's
terrible.
happened twice in the last 2 months.
Some family, a guy went with his wife and his kid to Turks and Caicos, and he lives in a state that it's legal to have guns and all, but he didn't even have a gun. He had
ammo.
He had a bullet in his bag. He didn't know. He just had one bullet.
It's happened twice in the past 2 months. Somebody else it happened to also. The other person had more
They're
ammo.
saying he might
but
get like 15 years or something, right?
12 years, and the other one might get that too.
That's awful.
Now the U.S. like the government's going down there to meet to try to like reduce both of their sentences.
Maybe they won't even end up getting time because it's banned.
Turks and Caicos
It's
has
banned
like
for
a
Turkish
strict
tourism.
no
It's
guns
like,
or
obviously,
ammo.
it's like use your judgment.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, obviously it wasn't.
and somebody got caught with just in their luggage they forgot to unpack it, ammo, not a gun. And then like 2 months later, the same thing happened to another couple.
I mean, it's different if it's a box ammo. Personally, I think it's bullshit. Obviously, if it's a box ammo, but whatever. Countries have dumb rules, right? When it's one bullet, like, come on, that's insane. That's like.
I don't know how the legal system works, but it must be just like mandatory sentencing or whatever.
It's from the UK, but it's very small. It's like 30K people or 50K people.
I'll tell you this, I'm not going to go vacation there. I don't know if I ever would have, but I'm definitely.
I went there, we actually had someone break in.
Nut gutter. Well, second. Sorry, excuse me.
No gun?
Straight gutter plus flush draw. Back doors for Dan. Gonna just fold. Good fold.
Just one of those
I
nights.
broke in and then went running. And I like woke up, so I was real tired. I've been playing poker all night.
In
And my
Turks
ex-
and Caicos?
Yeah, my ex-wife woke me up like, someone's at the house. And I was like, I'm sure it's fine. I just like went to sleep after a long time. Someone's in the house. And so then I like jumped up and we actually saw the guy run away. They said apparently they got him.
You said your boyfriend woke you?
Ex-wife.
Same thing.
I mean, what would happen if someone had like a bullet on their keychain just as like a souvenir? And just didn't think about it, like forgot about it. They just
I
have to,
don't
you know?
I'd have to read the regulations.
You're a lawyer, right?
I was.
I mean, it's former UK too, so I think it might still be Crown Colony, so you don't expect that kind of.
So sad, man.
That's crazy. Obviously, there's some countries in the world that kind of shit happens, but you don't expect it there.
It's not, it's not like Turkey where weird shit happens, or like Singapore where you go to jail for having gum. Like,
No, Singapore's not that bad.
oh, gum there, they're freaky. about
That was one story way back in the day.
Yeah?
It was
Oh, that's just
disrespectful, whatever. Singapore.
You have like a deck of cards and chips you can get.
Yeah.
That's Singapore too, isn't it?
Nah. Singapore is basically like a benevolent autocracy.
Yeah.
And like,
it's two really good words strung together. Well done.
I mean, I don't think autocracies are good or whatever, but
Benevolent,
like,
they're both good words. No, I'm just saying, you big vocabulary. But you still don't know how to ask him if he's going to stay past 10 in Chinese?
I need to get Ryan. I got stacked.
He
for
doesn't
that, so I
speak
forgot.
Chinese. At this point, you have. What?
And somehow Peter finds a way to wiggle himself into top pair. And the way the action played, I wouldn't necessarily blame Dan for value betting this river, but he's going to get snapped off. No good. Ace ball, 100K pot,
So,
Peter.
what's the word that we know? Do you want to ask?
Dan taps the table.
Nice to meet you.
We know one Chinese word.
Is there still games in
Macau? Saukwe? Want to ask me if that's real?
I don't know any Chinese.
You've heard the one word that our former colleague uses.
What is it?
Saukwe?
And
It's a slur.
the thing I just told you is
Don't
nice
get
to meet you
canceled
is
on
fuck
last
your
hour
mother.
of the stream.
No,
Only in China. I'm only gonna get canceled in China. I tried to ask
something else.
Chat, what that mean? Tell me what that means, chat.
Constituents.
What was that?
I mean, you don't.
I don't because I don't know the
I'm not
words,
one of
so
them.
it can't be that bad.
I don't have any.
I know like
I wouldn't have
all
voted
the
for you.
Chinese curse words.
No offense.
Hold on a second. All right, guys.
Chat, he looked at his mic and then said it. What was that? Help.
Oh, we found his sweet spot.
This has nothing to do with that.
Yes, it probably does, that race, huh?
In the meanwhile,
On the run.
big hand might develop here. Texas Mike, hands. He hit us with the cold call instead of 4-bet last time. Does he hit us with the 4-bet this time?
$95.
Here we go. What is this? Action Dan, ace queen suited. Really awkward situation. Fold. Wise decision.
You're like 1.1 behind, about, right?
I think so, yeah.
Thanks.
And we might see a 5-bet here.
All in.
He sends it for a mill. Wow. Queen's in the chamber right now. I think when he sends it here, it reduces the combinations of aces. Don't think aces rips here all the time. Probably going to see a chunk of ace king, a chunk of pocket kings. But queens is just...
A club?
Queens is just rough here.
Do you?
The only thing I know is I'm going once.
What an animal.
What else do you know?
Not much. I know I tried to bluff you with 3 deuce when you called with ace high, but this has nothing to do with that.
And down go queens.
Can we guess, or we just have to wait? Do we have to wait?
You can guess and you have to wait.
The
King 10.
5-bet rip for $1 million.
I'm gonna wait. I put my guess out there.
So one of the big poker companies put out a hit.
You heard Handz say,
For what? Yes. To keep you from getting into games?
you have a club? He sort of felt it in his bones that Mike had ace king, a chunk there.
I had your
which hand? Which one is that?
Oh, and it's a different one. Is the, I don't think that's. I don't know anything about it.
Yeah.
It wasn't like you were being targeted. I just thought
No, I'm
it's a
saying it
weird
might be some shit like that.
I think the shove reduces the combinations of aces in Texas Mike's range. However, still going to be shown ace king, still going to be shown kings, and maybe some aces. Although I would agree that it's reduced. Nonetheless, rips home ace king of spades for $1 million and puts a little too much pressure on queens for Handz. But Handz now involved in another pot.
Ace.
So it's GG.
Who did it?
The this thing? Right, and they did it not officially through
It's been all Handz, all Pete. Sorry, excuse me. It's been all Peter, all Texas Mike.
And it just was like, how are you doing this company? And it's like in China. It's not like they did it in India and it got back to me.
It might have just been somebody, right? It didn't have to be the company. I think it was the company.
The way it happened, I think it was probably from.
I do soft now. I almost did it though. I had a really good
it wasn't a huge factor.
I almost did it pre-flop. I had a really good hand too.
But I'm still like, probably 20% of the day. To just wake up and snap.
600?
Huh?
Oh, right.
It wasn't a huge deal thing, but it's just like. Every day when I just spaz on them and it's giant problem.
See how this bullet goes. Maybe tomorrow morning.
Yeah, exactly. But it was just a crazy, so I think. Actually, these two guys today is and we both are going to play I'm not saying never, I'm not saying they're going really easy. Like there was a few times when we were going to have real stuff because of not trying to use
Certainly a card Hook wanted to see. This hand is likely over. Big bet here. Everyone's sort of priced out. Take it down, Hook.
Yeah, for sure.
All right, we're just passing 10 p.m. here in Los Angeles.
Yeah, that was not.
You said run it once from the beginning when you said that.
Yeah, but sometimes people say it, and then I go back on that.
Not me. Not you.
I know, not you.
Not me.
Chat, let me know where you're watching from. 10 p.m. here.
But then you'd like run a quad, then you might be like, fine.
You have run it twice,
Yeah.
right? You just now you're a run it once guy.
Well, I was, and then I was
Then you
trying
weren't.
sometimes. It's really like with the Nick game, it just gets really expensive. So that's when I like to go twice more.
Well, the way you play it gets really expensive.
Well, I don't lose.
The
very
stand-up
often.
game? Wait,
Yeah, because just like three.
That's
Right. Yeah, but like
Four
just
counts, but you get to keep
just go
the money
broke
if you shot.
playing it.
Don't get the butt. There's not enough paint. I feel like on the
Let's
10th
go.
track,
All the cities are rushing in.
How did you know?
Love all of you watching from all over the world. This is the $1 million cash game.
Jax?
You all came to watch $1 million pots. They've been provided. $3 million pots tonight so far. All have gone to Peter. And we've seen Texas Mike shove all in twice for $1 million. One has a check raise all in with 10 deuce off, no blockers, no nothing. Got a straight to lay down. Then rips in ace king suited for $1 million. Says, I'll run it once. Queens buckles under the pressure.
We don't know. I think we'll have to take an inventory of who's going to stay. Because it kind of depends on whether...
everybody's staying, more or less.
I'm definitely leaving.
Mike's definitely leaving. Unless you call there.
And thank you all for joining us. We're here for another 3 days.
I mean, I'll see later. Do you have an ace there?
Then I text him, I'm hoping he saw it.
Yeah.
An ace? What? I was thinking
But this show is for all of you.
No, I'm just, I mean, I'll look at it. I'll look at it.
No, I said I had queens.
You're a queen.
Oh, I didn't hear you say that. I didn't hear you say that.
I mean, queens.
There's a lot of work that goes behind the scenes to put these games together.
Way less. This is so weird.
I folded queens before last year.
But we appreciate you all watching. And I certainly am very lucky to get this gig.
I folded with queens first, then I folded after.
Oh, because you're locked up? Got to make some mortgage payments? How much is it?
One of them was versus a guy that I thought wanted to make a big bluff on TV, and the other was versus a guy that I thought
He's only doing
had
his
like
better.
outworth queens. He didn't show 10 deuce, so that's good for it.
Yeah, I had ace king suited. Yeah. But for some reason, the club question got me nervous. I'm like, oh my god, what does he know? Yeah.
Did you have clubs?
No, so. And then you have queens, so that's a funny question.
Yeah, I was just joking.
Yeah.
Trying to chat you up.
Yeah, for sure.
It ain't over yet. Don't worry, that was not me signing out.
He's a fucked up hand.
That was not me signing out. That was just me
Once he goes all in for the million, I don't think he's
giving a shout out to the chat.
Once he's hoping for once he's tanking, I don't know.
Yeah, like too worried.
I don't know.
Even kings, like,
I know, but worst case
whatever.
he has kings okay. Like it is.
I don't
but
think
at
he's
least-
taking.
It's still not good.
He's not
It's not
waiting.
good.
But it's a lot better than Cole.
Yeah. He's not waiting
I
every
don't think
day.
he's snapping kings.
Cole, you're just dead.
Yeah,
Absolutely dead.
it's totally dead.
Yeah. I think. No, I don't know everybody, but a lot of people are like, look, if it's kings versus ace, it's fine, but I'm not going to take fucking 10 minutes. I think Mike wants to call there anyway. Do you want to call there? Kinda, right?
How would you want to call it? You're behind and there's 250 in it. Just take the 250.
When he has ace king suited,
Yeah.
behind is a relative term.
I mean, it's not by a ton, but I'm
Yeah.
saying like,
Gamble.
yeah, but
What's the pulse out there, chat? What's the vibe? How you feeling about day one? Last year, there was a lot of complaints on day one. I saw it. I remember last year. I was here. Everyone on Twitter, what the fuck is this shit? How y'all feeling now? You like this?
35.
Peter. Okay. Din iba?
I fold.
Iba ba?
Iba to.
Such a weird hand there because I felt like shadow.
Oh, yeah.
How did I get in that weird spot?
Chat's liking it. Good. I'm happy. Last year, things didn't really pop off until the later half of the days. I think this year, we're just coming out swinging. Texas Mike, Peter, Dur's down a milli. Blood spilled on day one. Doug Polk enters the game tomorrow. You know he's bringing heat.
Reopen it. No ace, please.
4 players. Check. Check.
18.
18.
You got it.
Oh.
All right, let's just run it out, but we'll see.
Bink?
$38.
38?
Yeah.
This time you're gonna need to put a few more in there, buddy.
Call 38.
You snapping it? I'm in trouble. What can you have here?
Oh no, don't do that. The min bet
This
might
one's
not
just
get
one,
raised.
not 38, right?
Are you calling 38? I bet 38. Too late?
I'm not sure if Dur's gonna raise this.
Do you want me to just tell you what I have? Make it easier for you?
You're free to tell me what you have. Anytime.
I have Jack Deuce again.
You have Jack Deuce.
Yeah. Is that good here?
It's not bad.
You notice Tom grabs the chips, hits him with the raise, snaps, tells him Jack Deuce, and he did have Jack Deuce. He was telling you the truth, Dur.
What just happened?
He told you what he had. I don't know.
No, this ain't real. This literally is not real. Jeez.
What just happened?
Wow.
Nice hand.
Dur feels like he's on another planet right
I
now.
thought you could have a lot of hands.
But not that one?
But I didn't think you had Jack Deuce after you said you had Jack Deuce. That one wasn't, you know.
In the range?
Yeah, I was like, maybe you got a full house or maybe you got a cheeseburger.
Telling the truth in poker is underrated, it seems. It seems like maybe that's a new thing.
7?
Me?
Call 7. Call 7. 4 players.
I was chatting with some people that do play with Steve the father on a regular basis back in Chicago. And the inside scoop they were telling me was quite simple. Steve does this little min bet thing, but then every now and then he gets paid huge because he does it with nutted hands that you don't expect. And this was case in point.
Am I still in his hand? What the?
That min bet isn't always nothing.
Still
Sometimes it's trips.
I thought I had the nuts. Ace king.
And this, I promise you, will also be slightly tilting for Tom Dwan. He binks a card, and all he's going to do is chop. Meanwhile, you're down $1 million. Meanwhile, Steve the father min bets you to death, and you think you have the best hand, but he has trips. And now you smash the turn, and you're going to chop with a guy that's up $1 million. Nice night for Mr. Durr, huh?
219.
Oh, not to mention, you might think that you're still losing here.
How much more is it? Can you pull in 44?
175 on top of it.
Your pair.
Huh?
Your pair.
I think that means I have cards. Good cards, but I'm not sure. Well, booming back. Half bing back.
Chat, help me out, chat. I need you.
I know what both you guys are saying.
I need you, chat. What are they saying?
All in on.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, no good. No win.
No.
No win.
哦，我是有牌，我大牌。chop chop。
Right, the only hand I'll slow is chop.
不明白。
No win.
Yeah.
If you speak in English but with a Chinese accent, does it count as Chinese?
Yeah.
Okay. So sick for you still.
I didn't get screwed.
Chat pros, do you remember last year? We started out a little slower. People were complaining pots weren't so big, action wasn't so crazy. But then we ended up breaking records with Tom Dwan's historical call for $3.2 million and a major bluff by Rampage. But this year, we've started out strong. We've had 3 over $1 million pots already, and 3 more could have been $1 million had the people made the call. I feel like this week has started out strong, and my prediction is the rest of the week, the pots are gonna be so big, they're gonna need Ozempic. Back to you, Christian.
What's that for?
我说大牌。
25.
I don't know what I think about that last line.
Nuts.
No nuts. Full house.
No nuts. 对，还有 nuts. Said.
I don't know. I don't know what I think about that one. I mean, all right.
Or coach.
But thank you, Veronica. Listen. I think Veronica's having a couple drinks out there.
Basically can't communicate off the poker.
What are you sipping on, Veronica? What's going on over there?
Because like you kind of know the topic.
You having a good you having a good time?
Super broken and about a topic.
Do you spend a lot of time in China or go to China a lot?
I spent a lot in Hong Kong until COVID.
Yeah. And then none after that? Do you play Macau at all? What? Yeah.
25.
25.
No.
What's up then?
I played a lot. I played in Vegas, I played Houston, but the stuff I was doing then was
What?
over small pots and stuff like that. It's like, I might be able to get a guest play in a lot of games.
Ace King. I don't think he's doing it to be a gift.
In like the US or the West, maybe I can get one guest play, right? Sometimes I can't.
They bring you because they want to play against you.
Often I can get like a guest play or two because there's a little money to both them. People like the lobby or whatever, but I can't stay long term unless they like it. So like a bunch of those things I got in, I would try to get extra action and stuff. A lot of times they'd let me set. And actually a lot of the times it would be, let's say we had a game 7 days a week, they'd be like, fine, you can play once or twice, but then if there was a day that didn't have players, I'd be like a first up kind of spot, right? And some of the games are unreal. It's like all day when there's no players, and I'm first up. I'm like, all right, no problem, you know, 2 days a week is fine.
In what? In Hong Kong? Or in
I didn't
Chinese?
say that.
Whatever. All right. See you at the river. Oh, wait. This is 11th time. Did you figure it out yet? Nope.
Tom, do you play short deck anymore?
Little, but it not as much as it used to be, yeah.
3 players.
12.
What does that mean?
To donk bet.
And you put 13 in.
Yeah, that's a mistake.
It's confusing on a lot of levels.
I'm going to tread very lightly.
All right. Let's see. Ace.
Steve's out on an island right now.
I don't want any trouble, man.
It's the fastest check round I've ever seen.
30.
30.
Snap.
How do you always know? Oh, that's how you know, fucker. Jacks. A jack. What kind of fucking big hands are you getting?
He is getting some big hands. That part is
Thank
true.
God I didn't realize. As he was thinking about it, I was like, I had a fleeting moment of should I be an idiot? And then like, luckily
that wasn't
by the
gonna
time
work.
we grabbed the chips,
Yeah.
I had decided against it.
Yeah, there's too many queens folded pre-flop. I don't think he's folding there.
I think there's any amount of chips I could have put in pre-flop to win that bet. If I squeezed and then like bet that shove, I'm live to win.
Yeah,
But
there-
I still got
it would take that on that board.
Yeah.
7.
All right. Captain Hook, Ace King.
I wanted to play that again. 7, I fold.
Who's breathing into the mic? Hello? We're doing a professional production here. Doors open. I like this. Board pair makes it a little bit harder. Mike wisely knows that and checks.
Okay, I'll just take 10 then.
There you see action, Dan. Can he make a comeback?
Just the 5
Fan favorite here. All-time fan favorite.
I'm probably gonna make it 9K.
And Texas Mike quickly becoming a rising star, if not already in that category.
I got taxed for not realizing. That time I was waiting for it.
And let us not forget,
Yeah, how did I get to the fucking floor?
my man Peter lying in the cut in the corner, up 1.5 mil.
11.
On the low. He doesn't even speak English. Just call? Okay. Didn't expect that. Maybe he thinks Handz is about to jump out the window. There it is. Plan comes alive for Mr. Tom Dwan. And I think this is an easy, smooth, comfortable all-in. Down. Nice play from Durr.
Squeeze and the re-squeeze.
Put him in the trap. Another deep sigh from Handz. It's been a long night.
I don't really mind. That's
Frustration does build when every spot gets shut in your face.
Generally, if it's like live stream, I'll usually tell.
We've all been there.
A real douchebag ass.
I certainly have.
It's weird that you told me.
The J's for Big Pete.
Someone I know is douchebag.
Right, you don't know.
To me, you seem chill. No, you seem chill to me, actually.
4,000.
I was wondering if you were going to get.
I feel like these
answers
two
or
are
not.
quickly becoming
Actually,
friends.
I mean, just that if it depends.
Actually, I could see Durr and Steve the father being related somehow. Like, look at these two.
Check.
It's a match made in heaven. Bink?
That thing you did, the $5 trip, like doesn't faze me basically at all because I think you didn't mean it.
You know I have a problem though, right? Now I do, yeah.
So I've seen people do that.
Yeah.
I've seen people do that, but I would lay like they meant to just be weird. Like you've seen those Vegas Angel plates where they're
And
not.
Charlie Hook needs a diamond, does not come through. May have to pay a river bet. What's it gonna cost, Peter? I think we're looking at like 30K here.
I still think I'm very careful in response. Like, actually, look, you went on and people said nice
Snaps. 94,000. Turn set. Good for Peter. Another one.
Actually, a lot of them. If I don't know them, unless it's private,
you can say the same on the turn.
And it's been a long night for Mr. Hook as well.
3条 Mayo Santel Pucci.
That's a lot of words.
Mayo Santo Pucci. Okay.
Mayo Santel.
All right, and here we go.
No, I know.
Tomorrow,
The poker words. I can
the show continues, starring Doug Polk, Tom Dwan. Action Dan will return, as well as Handz and Texas Mike. Very similar crew. We're gonna shuffle up a couple seats, and one of those seats is gonna be Doug Polk.
I'm gonna play till 10.
So if you're a Doug Polk fan,
9:21.
Is your,
if you're from Texas, if you play at the lodge, tune in. Doug Polk will be in the building.
All right, I'm locking up a loss.
$6,000. Well.
Big flop for Hook.
Check. Check is good.
No one with much of anything, however. And that remains to be true on the turn.
10,000.
Down, down. And that's tilting. That's tilting.
Okay.
You see it. Eye roll.
You are running bad on the fucking time game. Jesus Christ.
That's okay.
Official time drop coming up.
Steve, you have a red chip in there.
Look at that fortress, man. That's 2.5 mil. Day one.
All right, this is the problem.
Call. Raise 12 large. 12,000.
It's like the Ukrainian philosophy: fight aggression with aggression.
Is that what it is?
Do you think?
I'm staying out of comment.
Yeah.
What? Yeah. Is that, I don't, yeah. Let's put that one on the back burner for a second.
Yeah, next subject.
Yeah, there's probably a lot of Putin fans here. I'm sure Mike loves Putin.
Bro.
I'm sure you love Putin.
Yeah. I mean, I'm definitely not on that side of the street.
I'll try it.
No, he's trying.
The stats will be coming up shortly, I promise.
Got it. All right. If someone makes a super shaky hand bet, you think that more often, but just lead out with a shaky hand. Do you think they're bluffing or they have a big hand? Those are the only two choices. Like more often than not, which way is it? Take it down.
I think a lot of people, it's one or the other.
Yeah.
And certain people, it's more one. Certain people, it's more the other.
I think it's usually they have it when their hands are shaking.
I mostly just discount it until I think there's, once there's certain people, I'm like, this guy when he goes like, he's got it, it doesn't matter.
14,000.
I don't think there are so many universal
I'm saying these homies and stuff are actually really good at the universal. I think Ivy is much better at the low if you play with
Check.
a month. I've seen Negroni help me pull tells on people
that they never played with.
That they, you know, we had
All right, I'll give a little rundown.
Guy for 15 minutes for half an hour.
Because I didn't really see the updated chip counts. So for those of you that have just tuned in, I'll give a little recap.
But I also think like high stakes cash, they're not like the same level as Ivy of like the noticing every last thing.
In the shadow. You gonna straddle here?
Peter is up all the money.
4K is on.
Probably up like 1.6, 1.7 million. Durr is down all the money. Down over $1 million. Texas Mike has put on a master class of deep stack no limit hold'em, bodying everybody. Handz still running bad as per usual. There it is. Those are the highlights. We've had 3 different $1 million pots. All have gone towards Peter. He is the final boss. And the blade now for Texas Mike.
For sure.
Huge squeeze. Immediate snapping coming from Peter.
I see why Peter has to stand up to take hands off.
44.
Steve, the father, he's been talking Tom Dwan's ear off all night. I can barely get a word in, and I have a microphone.
I fold.
You and me both, buddy.
Queens in the muck. That, I think if you go all in.
Those two have become lifelong best friends.
3-way.
You saw the genesis of that relationship. Great flop for aces. What else is new from Mr. Texas Mike?
Bet. 57,000.
Light float wrapping around that 9 of clubs. Gonna try to play takeaway. It's gonna be an uphill battle, however. Texas Mike with the blade. Not really a concerning card here, especially when you have aces. You block ace-4 suited. 3's not really in range. Easy value bet.
95 large.
Comes with B40. Careful, Peter. I promise you this man's not folding.
I didn't know if I was going to like what happened next, but I have aces.
Well, set on the river. Set on the river. Mike, you got no hands today. Fucked up.
A little bit of a pickle there. It makes it 400.
I was like, fuck. I was supposed to leave like 1 minute ago. Like, God damn, I'm going to get felted.
You gotta feel the turn at least.
Yeah, I have to call the turn because even if he has a set, I allow it.
Listen, it was a good fold. You don't have to hurt yourself.
You gotta call the turn. You're literally like an ace on the river.
Yeah.
Like, fuck my life.
Praying he checks back on the river.
Ante, please, Tom.
I don't know where you even root.
I feel like Peter's playing as if he has the entire nation of China on his back. He's repping hard.
2K shuttle. Raise it. 7,000.
Literally folds queen high, and he's like hitting himself. It's okay, Peter. You're up. You made a good fold.
Trapping you guys, and you guys keep escaping.
Raise it. 20 large. Make it 20,000.
Fucking worst. I fold.
Heads up. Check. Check, check.
Wise check. Can he get there? No. Smooth value bet. Easy.
40,000.
Not going to get called, however. And again, every time Hook has something, his opponents don't have much to call. And then the times that they do continue, they rip it in his face and he folds a better hand. It's not easy out there.
No, he locked that up.
He's big one.
Think he does want a hand or does want a hand? He's
I
done.
think that time you
Came down.
Galpon first played on his stream, I think he made a lot of mistakes and made overfolds just because he was the first time. Yeah, when the televised, remember he got bluffed off 2 different hands?
Yes, Bill Klein bluffed him.
He talks about it. It was like I think it was his first time ever playing televised. Early, high stakes poker.
Oh, yeah. We used to talk a lot, like back then, like hands and stuff. So I'm guessing we talked about it at the time.
It was a PLO game, actually. It was one of the
Like
first.
2010 or
It was one of the
something,
first
or-
PLO ones.
Really?
Yeah.
3,000.
We used to like talk strategy and stuff a lot. Me and him and Z and Hack Dane, like you're in danger and Trey.
Two
would
brothers.
like, yeah.
Wow, you're in danger. That's an OG name from poker. Where's You're in Danger nowadays? Good fold, Hands.
First help or whatever you said, or I don't know.
He's had that time his whole life. Since he was 16, he's
I don't know. Yeah, so we would have it where we could like ask each other like honest advice of like I could ask Z advice of a hand and spill or vice versa or whatever. And like usually we would try to not do it, but basically if one guy was stuck 10 or 20 buy-ins, the other guys would be chill kind of thing. And I think a lot of people actually go friends with like bullshit that in those spots, right? And it
Great, 7,000.
I think it was actually pretty important.
I think they're talking strategy.
Before there were any of those tools.
Yeah, I think you should have 4-bet him too. I agree.
He didn't make it in, though.
Yes, I would have slammed it in his face too. I agree with that. Yeah, no, I would have never folded it straight. I completely agree.
Televised events, were you natural? You were a little nervous though?
Bobby Goldman still talks about it. He's like, kid trick like this.
It's definitely different.
It
Something
wasn't
to
that
get used
there,
to.
but I was like very. That's why I was so like stoic and careful.
It's like almost like once you get your big bluff through, it's like changes a lot, or you make a big call, it's like.
Well, also,
Bet. 12,000. Heads up.
Going to talk Chris. Make it easier or harder?
was in the game and someone like hurricaned off the staff or something, not like a little bit, but I'm saying like complete donation, then I would try to be more relaxed on the line, which is, even if Ivy's in the game.
Green, purple,
and that's something that I see like almost none of the young guys do. Like if it's me and some young pro that's, I think, very careful with their stuff, and 5 VIPs, the second a VIP donates a stack or two to you, like let me just tax you a little the rest of the night. Don't take a long time, don't, you know, and a lot of the young guys don't do that well, which to me is like kind of, I was super careful in the tough games. Like, I don't think it's quite as bad as Bowman says when he says the stories, but it's like, it was close, sure. But you brought a few VIPs in or whatever, like, I would chill the fuck out even if everyone else was taxing me kind of thing.
10K to go.
And Steve does love getting out of line with the 7 deuce. He's at it again.
One more.
Call. Another call?
One more.
All right, let's go.
I thought that was 110. Isn't that,
One
isn't that
more.
binding?
One more. I think one plus, yeah, one more. Check.
Check these.
He says the checks of yours are strong.
Check. Don't tell everybody else this shit.
Huh. 15,000.
Trying to jump out the window, Steve. Hits him with the float 7 deuce. This is certainly having evil intentions later down the line. You want to donk out? I guess that qualifies as a donk out. Sure.
Come on, guys.
Let's go.
Let's
Okay. And I promise you they're not folding. You try to rep the 4, and now the jig is up. Yep, there it is.
I give up. Check. Do you check?
Submit.
Check.
All right, check around.
Chop it up, Durr, and hook. This man was up to no good.
Got him.
I probably wouldn't have made it through.
Unless you grabbed a big old pile of them, I don't think so.
All right, I don't
If
think.
you have some of those green ones, you would never make it.
Okay, here's 5.
You have like 2 of those stacks, I think you're good.
Think so? I think you fold and he calls.
2 stacks? Come on.
I think he's done
If he
folding.
calls, I fold. If he folds, I fold.
No, I said
Right, if
2
he
stacks.
folds,
Like,
you
if he
call,
bets
don't
twice
you?
the pot.
Yeah, you're still
Twice
calling.
the pot, he gets it through. I think.
I think you're right. Tom's right. I fold there.
Yeah.
Just because
Because either one of us can have a queen, and we're just like, all right, take the money. You know? If he bets like pot, one of us is calling.
I agree.
I was going to make it big because I was not value betting. 2 hearts there. Are we still straddling? What? Is it over?
Oh, the straddle's off for now.
Okay.
I almost re-raised quick.
Where is it? 4,000.
Yeah, I would have blasted it.
Oh, really? Yeah. Oh, I didn't even think of that option. I mean, I thought you might blast some hand, but was it 7
Let's go.
I think I was calling 15,000. I gave up because it was any pairs. That's why I gave up.
Well, hands. You can consider donks on these boards when you call from the blinds. I like this. This board favors that defending range. And Chris wisely gets out of the way. Sorry, excuse me, Peter. Players calling him Chris in the chat. Yes, it's a king, but You got saved.
I don't really go for it with those. Give me like a 10-8, 10-9.
It's also easy for me to say. I don't know what sizing you're in, so it's easy for me to say without. Yeah. I just think that I'm sorry if you went like 3x pot, 3x pot.
I would snap full because I thought you had a
25. 25 large is the bet.
I like this bet size. Snap.
Oh. It's kind of hard to do because one of us does have a queen a lot. Like,
I feel like it's only good 2x pot there if you just have control of kings there. Just go 3x pot. River get kings. Or queen, obviously.
or
7 deuce.
I didn't know yours, but
You love those. I always put deuces. The jack deuce, 7 deuce.
do you like jump the next too? If it goes like raise, you call with it, or do you give it up?
I don't play it like there's a huge bounty on it.
But then if it goes like
You pulled it out a couple times like there was a bounty, like everyone thought that.
Yeah.
Dude, I got 7 deuce.
what's the biggest bounty?
You check? You
Check,
check.
check. Hands. Take it down. 88,000 your way.
It's like a buy-in. It's like
Yeah, sometimes it's like a 10K buy-in game with a 1K bounty or whatever.
Or more. Yeah.
And
So it
I'm
just
saying
makes
1K bounty per person. That's like almost
it's like
a
a
stack.
buy-in. Yeah.
another situation
Living in Austin after you graduate.
where Peter
No, I went to grad school in Chicago. Big one. And then I just stayed there working with family.
secretly ran good again. Folded, would have turned the king, and the pot could have exploded. We must remember as well, he was on the ropes versus Texas Mike. Kings versus his ace queen on a queen high board. Turn king, saves it.
Yeah, me too.
So even the pots he loses,
Yeah, I would have guessed like 3-5 at least.
the runouts come in such a way
Me and you agreed a lot tonight. That's why we were stuck the most.
that saves him.
We agree. Yeah.
How much are you stuck?
700.
Yeah.
Check.
I'm about to double up, so let's not write it down yet.
Not for me.
Getting to where I could.
This is how it's been. This is literally how it's been now. Every time I have set or something, just
It's true. It's true. And on the other end of the spectrum is Hook, who every time he gets anything, no one has a damn thing. Well, here we are.
I think it's a pretty good hand there, too. Isn't it 10, 10, and an 8 on the board?
It's not neat.
Oh, well, I thought it was 10, 8.
No.
3 kids, just really private.
Yeah.
Like Doug's like a friend of mine. He has to come.
Yeah.
I'll play again on there.
Yeah.
10-8 on East 9-8. It's not that big.
No.
Not that happy about
That's how
it.
it goes, though.
It's not terrible, but
Every
it's,
decision you
it's
make.
Now you're
not
mad
what
when
you're
everyone
hoping for.
folds.
And then you get hit with the deck, and everyone's.
That's the worst.
Some days are like that. We've all been there.
It's like equivalent to the tournament guys that line all the way down and get aces, getting the walk in a big line.
That is true. That is also tilting.
Heads up.
Check. Check. Check.
Gotta love the pre-tip on the 5. Do you know how to
What do you like for college football?
Chinese?
I think they understand straight.
Not really either way. You know?
Yeah.
Straddles. That's what chips are.
Saddles on.
I don't really care for like many teams. I like the Phillies. That's if anyone can win a championship or World Series or whatever, it'd be the Phillies.
Yeah. I was in Houston for the national championship this year. I thought we were going to be in it. I was hoping.
Yeah.
And then we lost right at the end.
Did you play while you were there?
No.
Finally.
Just like pick up basketball. $16,000.
16,000.
Do you like Franklin? Penn State coach?
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna hit one time.
No, he's calling.
Let's go. One time. I hit that.
Well,
today.
I hit it.
yes,
So
you
did I.
did, but so did Mike.
25 large, you said.
Yeah.
That's right.
Or thou.
Work.
Sits
We
up
both
in his
hit it?
chair.
You hit things so hard right now. How much time you got left?
13 minutes.
13 minutes?
Thank you.
I should just end it, but I play like an idiot. One time.
Call one time. Check. Check, check.
Yeah. Motherfucker.
Check.
33. 33 thou.
33,000.
I have the Bears. Just no way they're good.
Is that an 8?
Yeah.
It's 85 Bears.
You hit the turn? You were ahead on the turn. I have the 4 of hearts right here.
An ace of hearts.
The ace of hearts is this one, but this is the 4 of hearts.
He's telling the truth again.
It's 33. You're doing a lot of talking.
I stopped talking.
Oh, come on. After he said the Jack Deuce, this is like fucking.
No.
What is this? 5-3 officer.
Bad read, Durr. He tells the truth.
5-3?
No.
Pretty much.
Oh, come on, what do you have? The stream's almost over.
I already told
you
what I had. Yeah, but we're playing tomorrow.
You had ace 4?
Yeah, of hearts.
No, but people can see it.
Yeah, no, I'm just kidding.
Come on, Steve the father is not a
I didn't
liar.
say it out loud? Or
He
did?
tells the
Oh,
truth.
I had ace.
You did. He had what he said.
His name is literally Steve the father.
Tomorrow, see if I still have what I said tomorrow.
I don't think they have a Steve solver yet.
Not yet.
They can't figure out the 1K leads. So.
And all these ladies here are all here for Steve the father.
They're like, I can't make any sense.
I mean, isn't that obvious? They're all waiting. Steve, what time you get off? Nice river, Steve. Ace of diamonds really hit you. I love that min bet. Y'all don't know about Steve, the father? Why do you think he's called the father?
They do 24 hours clean.
And everyone stayed? Or they changed the lineup?
My man get it in, you know what I'm saying? He's a giga chat.
I'm pretty sure you and I both now want to play straight through after being down.
Bet.
What happened?
44 large. 44,000.
Actually, if I'm losing, if it's like a tough game, I'm happy with it. If it's like everything's splashing, then I want to stay.
So he's saying it's not a tough game and he wants us all to stay.
Everyone's splashing.
We're not
There's
insulted.
one guy who said his hands close. I'm not saying I'm not one of the people splashing, but everyone's definitely splashing.
I only say my hand when there's a big bet that they have a decision where they can make. That's the only time I do it. And I'm 1 for 2 on getting called. I'm usually
I think he was going to pull through and start saying it.
I know.
I'm guessing you must sometimes.
I usually don't, but I just.
Also, you put the shield with some juice so you can go off too, and then just so you got it.
Or tomorrow. Big setup.
Great. 144.
Can you see River, please?
Vertucci?
Yeah.
Big lick.
Oh, 10. Maybe Vertucci.
Wait, did he just call 6'9" Big Lick? Bro, we're getting a little late night action up in here. Like this is
The River was
the 6'9" off is the Big Lick too. I mean, all right. I see how it is. Once it hits 11 p.m., we got Big Daddy Steve the Father out there. Dude, being a Chad. And then we got the Big Lick popping off. All right. I got it. I see where we at. No problem. 11 p.m. Los Angeles.
Too early to tell you what I have?
This time it doesn't matter.
Peter, 7,000?
Pocket tens.
It's all good. I mean, I'm here for it. Let's go. I don't even think his name is Steve the Father anymore. It might just be called Poppy Steve.
Raise it, 15,000.
Let's see if I...
All right. It's an ambitious call for tens.
What? Look at the turn.
Check. Check. That. 42 R's.
And look at this situation developing. Texas Mike value betting ace 10 for big numbers. Handz got this on lock, and Steve is scooching up in his chair, interested in this situation as well. Call. Discomfort. Big bet call in front of him. Ace Jack shrivels up.
Call.
And there is a percentage of the time that this just goes check, check, check on river. Texas Mike has to be concerned with this much action. I'm almost certain this checks through.
Check?
Check.
You check? You check. Who wins? Ace.
I can beat that.
Handz, take it down. Almost 200K pot.
Tipped. Nice hand, Handz. Yeah.
Nice hand.
I wasn't calling the river.
Neither was I.
I can't bet that river.
Flush game, right?
Yeah.
There it is, Peter. Look at that stack, man. They don't want to color him up. It's all good. This might be my new profile picture right here. That looks strong.
I'm not sure you're folding.
Check. Oh, I know what I'm doing.
Check. All right.
Two big clubs probably don't want to fire in a bet here. Blocking some auto folds. Good check. I think everybody played that rather reasonably. All right. We just crossed the 11 p.m. mark here in Los Angeles. It's been a game. The story arc has been all Peter and all Texas Mike. Tom Dwan buried.
Cool. Cool.
Hook has run bad.
6 minutes. Check, check, check. 5,000.
There's so many good turns for me. It's ridiculous.
You want to tell me what you got this time?
Heads up.
I will after the turn comes.
After you get there?
Well, did pick up a gut shot.
See you at the river.
15,000.
It's certainly an annoying turn. Nice play, Steve.
Ace-8 of hearts.
What the fuck?
Lunch two. All right, lunch two. Thank you, everyone.
Ace-8 of hearts.
That's it.
You telling me these two can't be related somehow? Like, Durr looks like Steve's nephew.
I'm steaming from the fucking hand. I should have folded it. Fuck it. I should have folded to you. I was stupid.
I'll just do it after. Okay, so I'll do it after the stream. You know what I'm saying?
Lauren is back in the
Are you gonna pay him
box.
for the interview? Because he might win a big hand right now.
What? So was that the last hand?
Yeah, on straight hand.
We had no warning, and that's just the last hand.
But I'm gonna keep. So here's what I'm doing. Anyone that wants to keep playing, I'm gonna keep everything as is and keep recording so that.
Will you take Mike's seat?
If any big pots happen after the stream, we'll capture it. So.
Who cares about
We will keep
about
it.
capturing
So
the
we
money?
do get it.
So keep everything as is. Keep like the same procedures, and we'll record in case there's a big hand.
I promise you that's not happening. I am vetoing that
I think he would have folded if he didn't.
100%.
I definitely wouldn't have.
If these boys keep playing, the cameras will roll. I promise you that.
If we're gonna record, just in case, like, which I think is kind of cool, then let's keep everything as is or keep the mics on. But we'll put phones in the ramp, so if you want to take a break, just do your phone over there. And then,
That's fine. Yeah, I'll do the interview. They can just play if they want or stop.
Is Peter?
Yeah, that's fine.
Someone gonna ask Peter if he's still.
Well,
I need.
if you ask, it lowers the chances.
All right, then I didn't realize that.
Are the phones there now, Ryan?
Ryan, can you take care of what I text you about?
Oh, I was the big blind.
You have your phone on?
Yeah,
Just give me one more time. One more.
Hold on, bro. I'm gonna find out if this is the. I'll be right back. I gotta see what's going on. I gotta see if this is actually the case, because you know I'm here for the chat, and I don't fall flat on what I say. I'll be right back.
I'm down to play. It's going to be up to him.
哎，盒子拿过来。盒子。
He's out. He's wrecked.
Peter, finished or play?
我吃饭，我饿了，他们等我，不打了。
咦？
耶。
Oh, finished.
他不打了，时间到了。
He's finished.
I think he said he's
过来
finished.
翻译一下呀，翻译一下呀。
if someone's taking the big.
Yeah. OK。直播结束了吗？结束了就不到了。哦，那。嗯。直播结束了我就不到了。
Okay, I got confirmation. They don't keep playing.
他们直播还没结束吗？
They don't keep playing. So if this, I don't know when this show ends, but if this show ends, it's over. There is no post-game play. I promised you the show will go. If a hand gets played, we will air it.
You speak Chinese?
Well, the man who needs no introduction but does need a water, Mr. Tom Dwan.
I need some chips also.
You need some chips. You did want them to lock the doors, and then
I still want them to lock the doors.
So the game's good, even though you're running absolutely terrible. Trip 10.
Well, so
trip
far
4.
it's me making the game good. I mean, I did pay off Peter with a 4 when I really didn't need to.
Yeah.
But he got me.
So
the other hand, yeah, the Jack 10.
That was rough.
That one, yeah, that one there's not much I can do.
You can't beat Peter tonight, can you?
Don't jinx me. I mean, we still got a chance. There's a little hope.
Talk to me about the game. Like, how are you feeling? You seem like you're not too upset.
I mean, I'm not happy.
Have you ran worse before?
This is the worst. Worst idea.
No, like, so we're all tired here. What do you want me to say?
Next question.
Yeah, so talk to me about, like, when was the pivotal moment where everything just did not go well for you?
When I had a good hand and they had a better hand and they put in a lot of money. And I was stupid enough to call it. I mean, the Jack 10, I think I got to call, but not gotta, but it would be a heroic fold. Like that one's fine, you know. The four I can fold. Like the 4 I'm supposed to fold on
Peter
paper.
tanked forever. Did you think you were good while he was tanking? Like, you must have felt you were good.
I didn't think he was gonna raise.
Weren't you all in with the 10? With the 10?
Oh, that time. No, definitely when I shoved and he didn't quickly call, I'm like, okay, I got the goods. Like, sweet. I thought he could have like 10-8 or some shit, but probably not. I thought he didn't have a 10 when he's thinking that long.
So, are you coming back? You're coming back tomorrow, right?
Unfortunately.
What do you mean, unfortunately?
I'm grumpy. I'm down $1 million.
We had a whole funny bit to do. He doesn't want to do it. He's grumpy.
Another day. I agreed to the interview, all right? You know.
You did agree.
Ryan came up and poached me out of the game. The game might break because I agreed to the interview.
Are you the VIP? The game breaks when you leave?
Today I am, yeah.
So tell me your overall thoughts compared to last year, because last year you had an amazing, like, you ran so hot, biggest pot ever, and then this year is, you know.
So last year was like 4 or 5 days.
Right, 4 days.
4 days. I only played the last day. This year, supposedly some of the other games were some action, but I think there weren't a ton of huge pots. This year there's a lot more like splashing.
Right.
Than, I don't even know if I saw all of the first 3 days last year, even now, but I think I've seen probably at least half or 80% of the big hands. I might have seen all.
The majority of the hands happened on that last game that you were in.
Well, I'm saying, and the last day I've obviously seen, or like re-seen or whatever. But this game, there's a lot more action, and just like a lot of people putting in 20, 30,000 pre-flop, a bunch of money in on the flop a lot of times. It's been like a much more relaxed vibe. This vibe has been more like splashy and more like the PLO game Airball and I had.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm losing every hand, so.
Yeah, you're running terrible. Trip 4s was terrible.
I mean, I can fold that though, but I didn't wanna. But now I wish I had.
So are there any adjustments to be made for you, or you just know it's just run bad?
Make better decisions. Well, I mean, like the Jack 10s run bad. That's why I was more tilted after the 4 hand, because the 4 I can, like on paper, I should fold the river. But I had my reasons for not, but obviously they were wrong. So, you know, that's a bummer.
I want to get in the streets with you a little bit. We're going to get in the streets.
What is it? Can this happen another day, or does it need to be right now?
Doug Polk tomorrow.
Ask
The
me
stare
that
downs.
another day. I'm down.
We're gonna talk about Doug Polk tomorrow though. The stare downs. No, I want to know. Did you? Was it like a little bit vindictive because you guys have this rivalry?
No. The truth is that hand, like, all the time I do stuff that I think is giving up small equity in the hand to like be nice, be social, whatever. I didn't think it was proper, like not appropriate that he called the clock on the turn. So then I was like, I'm taking every last penny. Like, there's times, sometimes at the poker table, sometimes off, where I've been in situations where I like feel an amount wrong and I'm pushing to the maximum. Not saying I'm necessarily right or whatever, but I had felt an amount burned, so I was like, I'm taking every last penny. And I do think I took every last penny in that hand,
you did.
Right? The river is a real decision. Like, it's shoving or calling. There's plenty of people I talked to that said, no, of course you should. And like half of them say shove, half say call. And I'm like, okay, you guys haven't played as much 1,000 big blind poker as I have. Wesley did give away, he said, oh, that's one of my favorite hands. Like, that's either a lot more likely or a lot less likely to be king six suited, you know, a lot more or less likely to be sixes or king. Like, it's not like I was thinking about nothing. I was actually thinking. Now, normally I wouldn't have been like, let me potentially be an asshole and get an extra 10,000 in equity, but I'm like, this fucking guy called the clock on the turn. Fuck it. I don't care, you know. Yeah. Not even that actually lately Doug's done some stuff I didn't like. Last year I wasn't super grumpy with him or anything. That specific hand, I was like, what the fuck was that? So I was like, the rest of this hand, I'm being max extractive. Like, I'm taking every penny I can.
So he's coming into the game tomorrow. Any chance you're going to continue the grumpiness with him?
Ask me at another time.
That's tomorrow.
We're getting the thumbs up.
We're getting the thumbs up.
I can be
All
done.
right, Tom, thank you so much for the interview. We'll see you tomorrow. Who's your favorite player to play against today? Come on,
Give us a
Tom.
thumbs up.
He's so difficult.
Oh, fuck.
Back to you, sir.
All right. Thank you, Veronica. All right. Well, that is going to conclude tonight's festivities. Tom Dwan did not have a good night. Ask him the questions tomorrow, he says. And the VPips, Texas Mike, 69%, Hook, 48%, Peter, 47%. There was a lot of action tonight. The star, of course, Peter and Texas Mike. Aggression. Texas Mike in the building. Getting in there. Pre-flop raise of 49%.
What?
Peter, only 12%, but absolutely mashed the game. 1.5 million in the black. Texas Mike up 500K. You see the bottom. Down a mill ball, but he will be back tomorrow. Also will be joined by Doug Polk. It was a lot of fun tonight. I'm excited to see Texas Mike, Polk tomorrow once again here right on this channel. For myself, Christian Soto, thank you all for watching throughout all this game. We're here for another 3 full days. Good night and good luck.
High Stakes Poker Productions presents on May 28th.
2.2 million.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. The $1 Million Game is back.
If he gets called, he's down $1 million.
It's the cooler we've been waiting for. 2 million puck.
Wow.
Hit me. No balls. Then fuck you. All in for Rampage. God is choosing me. Yeah. God did.
What just happened?
Rampage gets it through.
2.2 million.
You all wanted blood? Here you got it. Instant legend. Tom Dwan has just won the biggest pot in the history of televised poker.
Texas Mike, Action Dan, Handz, Stanley Tang, Brandon Steven, Peter, Doug Polk, Tom Dwan, Santosh, Alan Keating. Are you ready?